What's up bro? Baik lagi sama streamer sore ya. Kita hari ini akan menonton Grand Final LCQ Pacific. Lagunya kalian sudah dengar dong ya kan? Langsung aja bro, kita sambil absen sambil melihat openingnya ya adik-adik. Halo Najla, halo Risti, halo Erstepan, halo Shani, halo Kue Ape, halo Potter, halo Mahesa, halo Akram, halo Jaki, halo Tegar, halo Sayo, halo Vita. Coba gitu, halo Marwoto, halo Fajrin, halo Nebula, halo Akram, halo Maulana, halo Sani, halo Gilang, halo RM Reja, halo Erlangga 77, halo Suneo, halo Jarajap yang kodoknya hilang ya, Monyet, halo Isan, halo Raihan, halo Jeroin, halo Panur, halo IM. Asik ya guys. Wah, rambut aku lepek. Ntar kita turunin dulu. Set. Mantap. Streamer jam 3 pas. Ini jam 3 pas ya. Halo Pom. Beda. Prediksi berapa guys? Kalau gua sih long match sih 3-2 sih gua sih. Long match sih bro. Ntar kita sambil buka dulu lah. Yang udah di absen jangan lupa di like adik-adik. Like-nya cuman Allahu Akbar cuman 3. They've had highs, but they've certainly had lows. But it does seem like they've reinvented themselves here. Dev, stay hydrated. Very important. 3-2 TS sih gua. Gua melihat Invi akan sangat-sangat gila lagi ya kemarin ya. This is it. All these teams showed up, but only 2 are left, and now one of them's gonna go down while the other will emerge. Ya talah bang, skip. Gua TS. Lo orang nggak saya upright, gua saya upright parah. One of these guys, I mean that's it for this year's VCT, and they're fighting for that chance. And Team Secret. Ngeri banget sih kemarin Invi nyala parah emang. Emang menyala parah ini si Invi. Yeah, dubstep lucu lu. Now they're coming back in it. Time again. Is that what that hand symbol was? Saya om. It's like the gang sign for Borkum time. All right, we're gonna bring the reverse sweep gak? Cloud9. On both of these guys, you know, you get this far. Is this the end of your story, or is this about to be a new chapter? We're gonna find out. That's another thing too. Ayah Mas Odi, emang ya. Doing a lot more prep. Meanwhile, Zeta Division they've got 2. Apakah Segacor kemarin nggak tahu? XQQ and Junior who now takes over as stage coach because he comes in with a lot more adaptation with some of these micro plays. It could. Wah, si 1000 belum pada absen ya guys, si 1000. Allahu Akbar, like-nya cuma 6. Gak di... Ini gara-gara IndiHome anjing ya. Gue nggak streaming sehari, like-nya cuma 6 cok. Sore Ibo. Apa gue ngebug apa emang 6 itu like-nya? Wah konyol. Jeremy gacor feeling gue. Invi sih gue sih paling stabil Invi. Prep like you would normally in a cuma 6 karena bukan main reki. Veteran baru reverse sweep juga percuma akan dibantai King Crew. Alah King Crew. King kok 09. Selamat sore warga Instagram. Grand Final sudah mulai. Jeta melawan TS langsung ke YouTube tap linknya seperti biasa ya. So I think you were right Quack when you were saying maybe they didn't like what they saw what Team Secret was doing to Genji like I don't want to go there. But then this leaves Ascent open and then everything else as well. I mean, Lotus and Bind, I could see Zeta being a little more comfortable on that. Split being picked as the third map. Yeah. Okay, Lotus is coming back into this. Zeta did phenomenal on Lotus last time they faced Secret, and we're probably going to see Bind come in from Zeta. Like, I'm so curious how they are going to do this map if we do a full best of 5. We didn't have, any data on Bind for these two teams, so it's going to be interesting to see what the agent picks are, the strats, the plays, and everything that they're going to try to do to come out on top if we're lucky enough to get that far in the map lineup. If we are. I mean, that's the main thing about today, because it's a best of 5. You have to bring out everything that you've got, and it's a bigger question for Team Secret because they had to play through the lower bracket final. Meanwhile, Zeta had 1 day of
rest, 1 day of extra prep work. And we're starting out on Zeta's first map, which is Fracture.
Ntar siapa nih cowok pengen gue bantai?
Zeta actually had a really strong attacking side. They finished out the map with 6 round wins on attack, only dropping 1 to Team Secret, and they only lost that round due to kills. Remember, Laz is on the chamber, but Depp is also on that Neon.
Yeah, I mean these are two
Bet
entirely
Secret 150.000 ya. Lihat nih guys, streamer tolol ngebet.
Different approaches. So no mirror matchups here. I'm really interested in seeing the performance here from Zeta again.
Nggak percuma Malmer mau lu benerin BTS juga nggak punya dia poin Malmer. Nggak punya. Percuma mau lu suruh benerin TS bang, bukan Secret nggak punya poin itu. Percuma. Reben sore. Nggak punya poin itu, nggak punya tuh. Gak punya poin, udah gua nolin kayak. Udah gak usah dikasih tahu. Gak usah dikasih tahu. Kalau nggak pernah nonton tuh nggak kelihatan guys.
We're gonna go into map 1 Fracture with Pacific Super Duo, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
1000 dari Taullah ya. Pesan Netflix ada promo loh.
Skip kalau promo 1000 gua ban ya. Itu gua ban. Ngentot promo 1000. Maksudnya apaan, woi? Netflix lu aja lebih mahal. Easy all in, lu tuh nggak masuk Jack. Bet lu tuh maksimal cuma 100.000 tuh. Kelihatan nggak pernah nonton channel ini guys. Konyol lihat tuh. Katanya ketua tapi nggak merhatiin anak-anaknya. Tolol. Keluar gua dari buah. Kocak. Cepetan bet lagi tolol. Kan belum ditutup ya. Malah dia jawab kocak. Tinggal ketik bet TS all doang juga ya. Tuh bisa kan? Harus ditololin dulu baru. Tolol.
Secret, how many lessons have they learned?
Right away here, maybe another challenge brewing between Laz and Dubstep.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oke, tutup dulu, tutup.
Not maybe, they felt like they had an off day and they think today it's going to be different for Team Secret, but
BTS all udah layar bang, apaan layar? Kenapa layarnya? Otomatis biasa like-nya itu stuck kalau layar.
Can Envy, who's going to be the one making first contact here, but versus 3 players. Laz in the meantime, already able to find the first kill. It's just about to the side of the map. Dubstep swinging back through, managing to find all 3 though. Sugar Zero left on the floor.
Bunuh 1, mati 3 dek. Gua nonton Ala Ben, Ala Anta. Lo bang lo rapi.
But a good read on the rotation here by Zeta. Laz already working his way into drop. Crow not too far behind here.
Jesse Pes, aduh lucu banget.
14 HP. Now it all needs to be headshots for him if he wants to be able to put up.
Goodbye Zeta.
Get this pistol round victory under.
Gue sih pengen melihat 3-2 sebenarnya, cuman kalau 3-0 TS juga nggak apa-apa ini. Ace bang, dap, step. Cocong. Oh, nggak jadi.
Denied that ace, but now the wide swing out. Gets the dink into Borkum, but cannot get the kill. Team Secret will take the pistol.
13-10 ini Secret win. Kayaknya nggak nyampe 10 dah. 7 lah.
You know, even though Jeremy probably would like a little bit of this early round.
Ini mapnya Invi, Jack. Lu harus lihat nanti apa namanya serifnya Invi nih, dapat 4. 13-2. Masih 13-2 lagi, kesian amat ya, Pak.
And let's see if they can continue. And
Sometimes
though against these chambers, these eco rounds, these anti-eco rounds can be a little bit scary.
Sure.
Dan cukup tapi ntar ya.
Hunter paint shells out. Go ahead. Clear over. Okay.
Woi. Aduh nih orang nih bahaya nih. Harus di respect bro. Fucking Dep.
Swing out, Porkum just trying to get ahead of the stun, does manage to find that elimination, but then Crow counter swings to the frenzy, taking him down. Push up onto the side, Jesse Bash.
Jangan konyol, Pak Jesse.
Finding another one, having picked up that Spectre, and now suddenly a 2v1.
Bang absen,
Spike
Bang.
gonna be
Halo, Pat.
recovered. Dubstep
Sore,
trying
Pat.
to slide out through the defending
Si Pak
spawn.
Jesse kocak.
Perhaps.
He's still not sure where Laz is. He's trying to get a read on it, and they're gonna miss each other just barely there through that angle. So Laz gonna
Pixel
set
perfect.
up. Yeah. Now Dubstep probably feeling a little more confident that he can swap over to A. And it's just gonna be now.
Tongpi, makasih udah jadi member. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome Tongpi. Ketemu Cila nggak bisa ketemu Cila gue di Bandung. Dianya full book, full book. Maksudnya full acara. Dia kan acara sama itu ya, Onik ya. Ternyata acaranya full dan hari ini dia udah pulang. Udah ke Jakarta. Jemput Seno nggak tahu dah.
Laz gonna grab a gun, gets himself a bulldog, so 2 bulldogs versus the Vandal.
Kenapa lu
Minor
hao?
damage on the Dubstep. He's gonna be watching over
Ben,
towards
oi.
that A main side, just outside.
Baru dia
the
nyerban
door.
lagi ke adik.
Molly's still available. One last smoke. They get the read that he's
1v2
gonna be
bisa sih, masih
in
bisa
main.
nih.
Now
Pandal
just
bro,
smoke
pandal.
off this
Ya
plan.
enggak?
The tap on the spike.
Sabar.
Made up the shots. Now they know where he's at.
Alah, keding babi.
Zeta
1000
answer back with
dari
a
Taulah
thrifty
ya.
win.
Pesan Ben.
Apaan 1000 Ben? Promo kos 1000.
By just smoking off the bomb itself, and then identifying the location here, but playing this angle so brilliantly is Depth. And a great flash here.
Setelah ketemu Seno ngapain?
Had a really strong
Kenapa
performance
tanya?
last time out.
Bukan urusan
for
gua
Zeta
juga.
Division, on these initiators again with Depp and Laz being able to take space, being able to take that first contact. Crow has proven to be such a good backline player in this new agent.
Oh, ini kan grand final juga kayaknya. Iya, grand final ya.
So look to see if he can continue.
Nanti jam 4 guys ya lawan BTR ya. Tadi gua nonton BTR asik banget tuh game 3 aja.
Blade Storm available in the back pocket and a push
1000
dish.
dari Taulah ya. Pesan
Until you
H.
get to the site here.
Terus gua tunggu sampai 100.000. Lu promoin tuh Netflix lu.
Potentially, Depth's actually rotating back to drop. Might have seen a head out of place.
Gua porotin lu kidut sekarang ya.
Zero pulling off of the angle. Fault line through. He'll wind up over the top, gets himself situated on the top of the side here. Does Dubstep now dropping down, going for that plant. Already though, Envy gonna be eliminated. Crow
Ya, Invinya mati.
Shots fly through, and it's just a shooting.
Makanya dapat plan at least.
Pushes him to the side. Sugar Zero able to take that headshot away from 10. Jesse Bash will be able to get one back.
1000 dari Taulah ya. Pesan Ben.
Terus. Wuih, Pak Jesse mengulikan gitu. Terus dot. Makasih dot.
Still going to be Zeta moving up 2-1.
Oh, Jesse.
Saw that happening in slow motion.
Yeah, they lined right up for it. I was like, oh, that's a collat waiting to happen. Dubstep didn't pop his blades in that round either. Kind of curious about that decision there from Team Secret, but I feel like they can keep it. But yeah, the crunch here for the side of Zeta just nicely set up. A couple in spawn, a couple in A main.
Cancel bet gak bisa, udah getar nih gua.
It's pretty much like you said, a shooting gallery for Zeta, but still some significant damage.
Baca doang gak gua jawab.
Particularly by Jesse.
Yeah. Crisp, couple kills coming through. Anticipating maybe some pressure here.
1000
Out by trade,
dari
but as we can
Taulah
see,
ya.
it's very much
Pesan
focused around
H.
arcade and now into the underpasses.
Gak kaget.
Drifting that way. No eyes on it.
Well, they're one away from the lockdown. If they can find that kill for Jesse, and with this sewers control, they could have a really
Dah
good setup.
capek itu ditanya Netflix berapaan, Dut.
Potentially. Ten's gonna start pushing some space here.
Dah capek
Cover from
Goceng.
Depth, identify the turret. There you go.
Donet goceng capek lu, Dut.
Yeah.
Capek bolak-balik ngetik 1000.
Backs away. Not looking to challenge these angles. They know that they are now in perfect parity as far as the weapons are concerned. Lockdown, however, now available. Going to be invested. Sugar Zero still 2 off. Being able to have that answering orbital strike down.
Woi,
around the corner.
Buset, Dubstep.
Holding down M1, managing to find the kill.
Satu lagi, Cok. Satu lagi. Oke. Konyol ditinggal Kiten.
Try to retake this one, but given that they have the operator into play in this round, let's see if they actually want to commit for it. Might take another kill or so to make them really feel like they can get this done.
Ada yang haus dan memberikan pertanyaan bodoh. Wajar saja karena dirinya abu-abu.
really like to just keep this and work on, say, good plan there from Team Secret, a good setup to get Jesse into that lockdown, being prepared for the counter push from Zeta to try to clear it. Not much Zeta can do about it, no orbital strike available, so had to try to just take space and try to get out, to bridge potentially, or just clear the lockdown if possible.
Bentar, ambil minum dulu. Iya,
Just
minum.
read very, very nicely there by Team Secret. And could be a little bit of contact here over towards Dish.
Depending on how far they want to push up.
Kalau aus minum Yakult. Itu mah kalau lapar minum Yakult, bro.
Confirmation that the op was in hand, but
Cobain
they
dah.
could very much suss it out given
Wow,
who they're
ya.
playing against, what he's playing, etc. Either way, we're going to get tied up now at 2-2. Secret come away with a nice little execute that Zeta just couldn't quite shut down. You can see for the side of Depp, Cash not great and still one away from having that ult online.
Yeah, a couple players on Zeta, one away from having some big ults. Crow and Sugar Zero, one away from the Rolling Thunder and Orbital Strike, respectively. So this should be a potentially a quite good round for Zeta if they can get these ults online, if they can put them to good use. 10 with the Showstopper.
BTW akhirnya si Napi lolos ya guys ya. Tinggal memperebutkan juara 1 tuh lawan Giants, berarti pick up gua bener ya.
Be under pressure here momentarily.
Flush him forward. The shot, Envy. Taking down only one of those charges there from the aftershock as well. So
siapa yang mau?
helping. Around the side, finds one.
Oi!
Headhunter and Laz gets the triple. Dubstep has now though arrived, finds two. Yep, he'll bring it back. He ends up going down to Jeremy. It's the last man standing versus two.
Kasih, Bang.
From 10. Should he deem it necessary, but the spike is still going to be dropped over on the arcade side.
Napi tim apaan? Itu tim bola?
Tough situation out for Jeremy. Sugar 0 and 10 just gonna
Emang Las ini kayak disuruh jadi chamberman ini guys.
Wait for some kind of noise.
Chambernya tidak pernah tidak gacor. Gacor terus. Seger ya siang hari, iya langsung aja. Gua enggak.
Yeah, 10 is watching this angle. Okay.
Very cognizant about this potential approach. Swing coming through.
Ini kalau dapat nih Jeremy, dapat dua-duanya nih, dapat Darto. Gak boleh ngomong gua monyet.
Are right back into control. Someone needs to sprint and grab the operator. It looks like Sugar 0, he's already claimed it. Nicely recovered. A lead once again established for the side of Zeta.
Yeah, just another quintessential Laz round here.
Yang kena si Invi ya, gue baru sadar lagi.
Find some serious value with
Halo Sain.
but Dubstep immediately in there to claim 2 of his own. But the Nices have returned for Zeta, and that's
lagi semangat banget ini si Laje.
Terrifying sound in the world.
Alhamdulillah. Net menurut gue kurang gak mainnya, si Net mah kurang anjing sebenarnya sekarang. Lagi nggak stabil, cuman kalau lagi jago baget, udah gitu aja. Aduh, 100.
Back to safety, now turns his attention over towards B main. You can see it's A main that is the focus. The rest of Team Secret. Showstopper coming through. Likely just going to be sent out to try to clear potential angles.
LCQ baru las doang ye yang cembe. Kayaknya iya ya. Gue lupa. Emang baru dia doang yang cembe ya? Ada si Abu lagi ingin melawak dengan cara berpikir seperti analis VCT. Maukah kamu aku bacakan komennya? Mau. Ini yang juara kayaknya antara Jeta atau PS, Dik. Lord Bayi, makasih 1 bulan ya. Welcome back, Lord Bayi.
For the most part. And here you can see just Dubstep anticipating it, hoping that he can maybe catch him a little off guard, but
1000 dari Adit pesan Champions main kapan Ben?
Champion main Agustus Dit, Agustus tengah kayak Dit. Agustus. Tawa Abu anjing, respect.
Try to dodge them because it's everything for Zeta. Literally they are cooking with everything that you could possibly have in the kitchen. A full spice rack for sure.
Ngeliat rambut gua bagian sini kesel dah kalau di kamera.
That orbital and that Rolling Thunder have not come into play. I mean, it looks like still maybe some warm up is necessary.
Yang juara Red Bull Racing, bener, gak salah.
Secret Envy down 0, 5, and 6, not a common occurrence, not something that you see every day.
Last we have of Pacific. Let's go TS, anjing, mantap.
try to take down Zeta this time around, because I mean, you think back to just yesterday, plus 47 at the end of a 4-map series. Envy was a god.
It was unbelievable what he did yesterday, and I mean, this is why I think a lot of us are really
Love
starting
language,
to think
kamu
that he
suka
may be
physical attack
the
atau
best
receiving
initiator we have
money?
in Pacific.
Receiving money gua enggak sih, because
he
I
puts
make
up
money,
numbers,
bro.
Maybe not quite like that, but he puts up
Money,
very
you know,
good
money.
all the time. He is so consistent
Money.
for the side of Team Secret. Now he's been
Jadi saya
quiet so
pilih
far, but
physical
I don't
attack.
expect that to last too long. Dep here just doing a little poke check, seeing if there's going to be any pressure.
Lo kena ya flashnya ya?
Shells right at Laz's feet. Takes an initial little bit of damage, but widely stays okay.
Ya!
Dep now
Ih!
not gonna be able to win out that
Bisa
fight,
kalah
despite
juga,
having the
Cok!
gun in hand. Dubstep takes him down with the Spectre.
Di spot yang tidak mungkin kalah.
Piling in
Holy
on the
shit.
flank, has to TP away. Self tucked in over at Canteen. 10 spotting Borkum on that swing out. But Secret have the sight. Smoke dissipates. Jeremy
Ya,
forward.
kocak lu Jeremy.
Crow finding the elimination there.
Sabar, sabar, Pak Jesse.
Sugar Zero just looks to plunge
Ayo lu,
down.
wah, maju Pak Jesse.
Showstopper, however, from 10.
Wow.
Dubstep, take
Si
it
Ten
down.
dari Bimen, Cok.
Last back to the
Kocak
side.
dibokong.
Sugar Zero already from behind, finding that elimination. Borkum pushing up. Finds one, but even if he could recover the operator,
Jadi
still not going to be
roto.
great either way. Sugar Zero does not give him the opportunity. Now it's all down to Envy. Looking for
Anjing
that
ya,
first
Vivine
kill.
Gaming, anjing.
The clutch here would be monstrous. He gets the dink, but cannot get the kill confirmed. The op will be recovered, and Zeta will be able to continue on their merry way with 3 consecutive rounds off the back of the timeout.
Kan kemarin pas net lagi jelek, buka YouTube buff terus gak? Enggak, dibilangin enggak.
Kind of baiting Dep there.
Orang gua sambil main Valo, bro, aman.
Quick kind of out and in around that
Lu nggak bisa
corner of the
lap,
tower. He
jelas.
gets that judge and check, but with all these ults available, with that showstopper in the back pocket to sort of counter that rolling thunder push, the Team Secret wanted to set up.
Kamen on lap 2 enggak?
Not able to find it. And again, with this
Berarti
much
gua doang yang gini ya.
1000
utility in the back
dari
here,
tolong
orbital strike as
bacakan
well.
pesan
Use that
nya.
round for Zeta, but
Pesannya
they
apa,
have to do
Top?
it.
Ya.
Dep step ahead of all of this
Si 1000
utility.
nih ngelempar jokes
Now,
receh ya.
very quick.
Pesan apa, Bu?
5000
Dep, though.
dari Rian Merui. Pesan absen band.
Oh, Rian. Sorry, Rian. Pak Jesse. Anjing beton gitu si Pak Jesse sendiri, anjing. Oh. Ayo, Invi.
Ends up falling short of the mark. 2v2 now. The plant can come through. 10.
Alhamdulillah.
HL already used. Laz over at the top of rope at the moment. Hoping
Aduh,
that somebody's
ini
gonna
Borkum
peek
nggak bisa
out.
keluar ini, guys.
Borkum not in a great position, even though he's the one going for the plant. Try to set up for this orbital and Molly, so they don't have that post plant.
Malam live lagi nggak bisa kayaknya.
If he can get this open,
Kemarin malam gue udah coba 3 kali live.
able to get something going.
Gak bisa gue sekarang live malam, anjing lah nih tai internet.
Around the side. Now, noted.
Gue cuma bisa main doang, guys, kalau malam.
Orbital strike going to be called in. 10 has to rush in ahead of this one. Still takes a decent amount
Nice.
of damage. And Borkum finds
Ya elah.
the ultimate takes him down with the head.
Lewat ulti itu anjing kenanya.
Straight over onto the spike, and he should have just enough time to be able to get this to
Bau
fuse
kia,
through.
guys.
Continues to be absolutely unreal when it comes down to the chamber plays. Just has a decent idea of his
Video
position.
gue jam
He
7 ke atas,
manages
subuh
to
awal
get
gue
him.
buffer lah itu udah senasib.
And the pain continues. 4 consecutive now here for Zeta.
Dia tanya apa
I mean,
abu.
This is so difficult. Borkum doing a lot of the right things in this moment. Try to keep himself alive. Envy swings down to try to take out 10, but Laz is there to cover. And then Laz just
Guys, kalian ada yang pakai Icos? Siapa waktu itu yang pakai Icos, guys?
is able to find the mark. A little bit of a
Gua
lap there
kebingungan
from Laz
ininya
as
dah
well.
kalau nyari filternya yang sesuai sama mulut gimana nih sih?
Still, it's the last show at this chamber. Nothing's changed. And
Ya,
the shot
kocak.
right
Ya.
by Dep.
Dep is just in there and he is shutting them down.
Magic
10
enggak,
joining
Magic kan
through,
beda
swinging
ininya.
out from the
Wuih.
door, guns down 3. It's a flawless. As
Gue juga
Zeta
tahu
are
Magic.
starting to run away
Cuman
with it.
maksud
7
gua kalau yang
rounds
filternya
have
mirip
already
signature
locked
ada
in
nggak
here
sih
on the half
ngerasanya?
on Team Secret side select.
And we're
Si Dep anjing lagi-lagi,
like
guys.
the attacker side is even better for Zeta.
Oke, Oni merah.
And that's both timeouts.
Oke,
now,
Oni
both
merah.
first half.
Yeah, you have
Si
to.
Silver nih.
I mean, I think
Oh,
Zeta
prime,
here,
bro.
remembering that couple, last round, Dubstep was able to get ahead of their utility by door. And so this time, Dep able to play off
Emang
of
udah
that,
beli belum?
shut him down, just not even allow him to get
Takutnya
that
beli
space.
nggak suka Chris, makanya gue nanya dulu ada nggak yang mirip-mirip
Yeah, dude,
signature
this is
Brutal.
filternya.
brutal. Yeah. But this is kind of
Jadi
what I
biar gue
expected,
100%
from
lepas
Zeta on
dari
this map,
udut
but
ya
it's
kan.
just- This comp is so oppressive.
Yeah.
They're so good at taking duels.
Kayaknya
with
udah
this
feels
comp.
good kalau udah
Dep
lepas dari
seems super
Udu.
comfortable on the Neon. He's great at rotating, great at kind of breaking crosshairs.
Hanya
causing
Magic. Gue
problems,
ngeliatnya
but
kayak Magic belinya itu aja deh, kayak nggak nyoba yang lain-lain.
Like you look at the coordination between them, like Ten and Laz in that previous round, or Crow and Laz, whoever it is, they seem to be really in sync today. There seems to be a really good job of nobody's losing their angles that they're supposed to be holding. We all remember that round with Crow on this map where he kind of
masih gue kalau Jumatan nunggu ceramah sebat.
We haven't seen it yet here with this new Zeta. It seems like a lot of things that caused them grief during the regular season are gone.
Takali aja tahu dia, ya Takali dia tahu sih. Ntar gua tanya dah ke Magic dah. Makasih.
They're let off the leash. Warbirds not going to be able to rein them back in anymore from here on out. Can't talk to the squad unless Zeta themselves end up calling a timeout. It's on Secret. These players have to try to right the ship. Laz not in position, not fast enough to be able to get that shot through. Still sticking around.
Anjing dapat dia.
Not make his way out of here. I think he's just had to bit far away.
Dekat. Mati Borkum. Anjing, yang mati si Jesse duluan. Buset dah.
Not found there. That comes in.
Aku jadi.
Rolling Thunder still available from Crow.
Oh.
They deem that necessary. As depth will be heard, will be noted. Jeremy's able to find that elimination. Swing out into canteen, gets himself a third.
Punya amat.
Just Sugar Zero left for H-Shell swing in. And
Ya
Jeremy
selamat
already
Kolak,
cuts him
selamat.
down. A
Bentar,
4-3
gua
round
lupa
here
nih.
for the Rays. The Secret
Mediaser belum
will be
harga
able to get
PCT.
around, win off the back of that timeout. 3.5 with 2 more rounds to be played out.
Mediaser, harga PCT anjing.
Jeremy taking the
Ntar
round
nih kita
over
kapitalis dulu kalau
for Team
PCT.
Secret. A decent response here from Zeta.
Masih Kolak 10.000 ya.
This go around.
Mediaser harga PCT. Mana ya Mediaser ya? Pantes lama iya. Aku semenjak ngepot dari awal bulan ini ngerokok udah berkali kali 2 batang. Iya bagus. Kalau gue bener-bener seminggu sekali bro, pas Jumatan doang. Ini kayak rokok gue udah dari bulan lalu. Mediaster katanya diskon nanti kalau lab biasa. Kalau PCT mah nggak ada diskon kalau lab biasa ya. Ya kalau lab biasa kalau PCT. Udah anyep enggak masih enak-enak aja. Fokus. Mana nih Jeremy? One tap dulu dong bang. Itu baru one tap tuh. Nongkrong gitu udah nggak sebat. Kalau ada teman aja. Kalau sama Nugi gitu-gitu baru. Itu juga paling sebat pahit langsung ngepep.
Aku terlambat bilang 2000 dari Ijo. Pesan, yang nawer 1K pasti Abu Ben.
Iya, kamu nawer 2000. Masa kamu Ijo? Coba siapa nama kamu Ijo kalau beneran Ijo? Kamu nawer. Itu di dalam smoke, Cok. Dapat. Oke, mantap. Oke, mantap. 75 ini. 75, guys. Masa lu beli Icos cuma buat hari Jumat ya? Kagak kan bisa di kamar kalau Icos ya. Itu filter Icos bisa beli di Indomaret. Iya, bisa ada di Indomaret. Cuman banyak mereknya kan. Nah, gua nggak tahu nih merek mana yang madep. Ijo gratisan. Wah iya, ijo gratisan itu.
They never really felt comfortable enough to go for the Rolling Thunder because of Jeremy's ult.
Makan bro, yo makan.
So they didn't want to invest it. They tried to push base to see if maybe I think they could get underneath that showstopper, maybe clean it out, and then invest the Rolling Thunder. But never quite able to get comfortable enough to do so was Zeta. So Team Secret, I mean a 7-5, I'd take that at this point. You gotta feel...
I mean, as opposed to the alternative, which is an 8-4.
Berapaan sih Icos narik juga? 800.
Zeta's attacking side should be pretty good.
Yes. We are aligned.
Gua tanya mas-masnya aja, iya kali ya. Mas yang mirip ini, yang mana gitu ya.
Coming down, fault line considered there. Actually did get sent from Envy. This forward position still
Like-nya
held.
stuck. Kenapa layarnya kedap-kedip kah?
Right now this lineup wouldn't
Biasa, otomatis.
tungguin
3 mampus. Ayo ngepush mulu lu. Oh.
They have to back away. Sugar Zero down to 14 HP. Now they're in a rough spot.
Dubstep. Oke, mantap, mantap. Go. Suka melihat.
Sugar Zero just staying tucked.
1 cent.
Fighting as best as humanly
Oh, di
possible.
ulti. Kocak kecepatan ulti lu. Lucu lu ngambil situ. Mati. Mati lagi di 1, 2.
Comes good on the covering fire, so Sugar Zero falls. Once again, it's Laz all on his lonesome. Tour de 4 is the judge. All he has to try to work with, and Jesse Bash looks to take the initial challenge here, just waiting around the corner, but it's like Laz just going to shift himself towards rope once more.
This is very, very difficult for Laz. As good as he's been on this chamber, especially with this turret check. Good luck, my friend.
Okay, well, they're just sending everything in the kitchen sink at him, and why the hell not? It's the final round. Dubstep drifting around the side.
Iya, nggak bisa klik kanan.
Secret will be able to make the
TS tim yang digadang-gadang juara, iya.
Get themselves up to 5.
Tapi Zeta sepertinya lagi kembali ke performanya. Kita lihat saja.
Memory here from Jesse Bash and Team Secret because this is a set play that Zeta
Tapi
used to
kos
great
kalau buat
effect
orang
against
sepur
them
mahal
towards
banget.
the end
Iyalah.
of Fracture
Orang
last
satu
time
itu ya
they played,
30.000.
where they sent 10 and Dep through A main and tried to push and make a crunch kind of thing happen, force them towards Laz's
masih banyak yang gamon ya, makasih 10.000-nya.
Seribu dari Samuan. Pesan, pemikiran buaya.
Apa ya pemikiran lu, Samuan? Lanjutin. Si Invi belum kelihatan nih guys, si Invi nih. Wah, lanjutin nggak? Apa pemikiran lu, Cak? Udah 30k sebungkus ya, emang 30k. Ben, apa Mer?
Yeah. That's absolutely something that I think would be instrumental here. If Team Secret can find this pistol, not drop the anti-eco.
Kenapa cewek kayak kontol? Lu ketemu si Mel kali?
But Zeta's attacking side, man, it's so challenging to stop this. You don't have a ton of that kind of classic anti-neon utility. You don't have a Cypher, you don't have a Fade. You don't have some of these things that can just slow the neon down, that can keep Dep from taking the space that he wants. Because even though Dep might not put up like the gaudiest numbers with the neon, he might not be putting up huge frag numbers, the thing he does is he opens up the rest of the map for his team to get in there, get the plant down, get set up, to utilize his utility really, really well. So that's where I'm kind of keeping my eyes on to Team Secret. What's their plan here for limiting Dep? And then of course, I mean, it goes without saying you got to limit Laz on the chamber. That's just a given.
But that's what they did a great job at in these last couple of rounds, actually getting a read on where Laz was going to be positioned.
Dia lagi ngetik apa lagi nangis ini, weh, Mamer. Gue nungguin loh.
Picking them off one by one as they were trying to attack onto his site. These last few rounds, Laz has been the last guy standing because they've gotten such a good idea about where he's going to be positioned and they piloted around that. So, you know, very good game sense coming through from Secret there at the back end.
Lagi follow, ya udah kagak usah curhat.
I think only one of their round wins came.
Kalau curhat, fokus curhat.
Dead first. He's just too good, man. It's just not
fair. I mean, you continue to peek into him.
Sulit guys, chamber guys.
Dari temannya Samuan. Pesan, lu punya duit.
Temennya. Makasih temennya Samuan. Oh, lu punya duit.
In the cubby, paint shells does come through. Jeremy gets that elimination. Laz getting a little bit frazzled there, up close and personal.
Muter gitu crosshair-nya.
Quite nail the shots. Jeremy now though, looking to flush
Oh,
out.
Jeremy win this. Duar. Aduh, kenapa kamu?
But the plant is in.
Ya elah.
Each other in the end. No one left standing, but it's Zeta getting the pistol all the same.
What a gamble from Dep. I was like,
Gamble
thinking
lagi.
in my head, I'm like, oh, he's got a paint shells Dep. Like, you got to back off, man. And I'm like, or you could do that. That also is an effective way.
Perasaan kemarin masih ada logo official Watch Party. Ada kok, masa nggak ada sih guys?
Sees the paint shells coming and steps into it. I mean, that is quintessential Dep. One of those high risk players through and through.
Masa nggak ada logonya? Ada kok di gua.
See if Secret can replicate what Zeta was able to do to them in this eco round. Already a great start. Laz taken down by Dubstep with the Marshall. Fantastic headshot to get the ball rolling. Kills up the tower. 10 pushing in behind that one.
Di sebelah kanan coba lihat.
Step slides up here onto the side, but it's into the nano swarm.
Whoop.
It gets taken down. Jesse Bash on the
Whoop.
turret. Helps provide covering.
Ada satu pandal harusnya itu, guys. Diambil harusnya sama Jeremy nggak sih?
Plant now coming through.
Ah, mantap.
A 3v3 with Sugar Zero tagged up to 49.
Sakura Vandal udah pasti punya Laz.
Jeremy got this Vandal off of Laz.
Could be instrumental.
Dengar kalau kamu sudah
Moment, Crow.
menikam.
You only want a full health, tucked away into the corner. Fault line used, swing in, Crow able to shut him down. The Vandal on the floor, gets the dig on the Envy as well. Envy, however, firing back, gets a headshot.
Ya Allah, itu sekarat loh.
Draws out the Bulldog.
Aka bang, Aka bang.
Now the Vandal can get
Bang,
picked
Aka.
up. Zeta, they lose
Ayo,
out on
Akanya
a
di
hell
mana?
of a
Ayo,
lot of
anjay.
weapons here. They do get that round win, they take it up to 9.
Well, that is a huge win for
RRQ
Dubstep.
mana? Kalah.
Ego peak battle between him and Laz with that Marshall. Able to shut Laz down right off the rip of the round. and the weird thing is it's hard to tell with this Zeta comp if Laz is actually on his own or not, if that makes sense, because they throw you a couple different looks where they will leave him out on the flank, they will just kind of let him try to go for those picks, but other times he is leading the charge because he can sometimes rendezvous off of contact if he can't find a kill initially. So it can be a little
1000
tricky
dari
for
Kaijo
Team Secret
Udin.
to try to get a read on
Pesan,
those pushes,
Ben
but they're
belum
still able
pernah
to hold
disapa
firm.
seumur hidup.
Jesse there just plants his feet, gets 2 huge kills, and almost steals that round away from Zeta.
Jeremy,
Hello,
Joe
Dean.
nice and early to clear space long enough to get that showstopper online. So now he has that for this attempt at the retake and doesn't get clipped by this fault line. And he can push off the back of this one. The showstopper comes through. Jeremy making quite a bit of damage from it, but it's not
Diff.
going to take him out. Still standing and 10 now gone. Brings it back to a 4v4 with Vandals for everybody here on Secret. The door open, Laz. Not ready for the swing out from Borkum, however. Ends up falling. Back to a 3v3. Throw at 9. Depth.
Ini yang kalah nggak lolos ke VCT pusat, nggak lolos.
Up with 2. Suddenly.
Balik lagi ke lokal.
Finds one, but
Ah,
can't stand
mantap.
long enough to take down Jesse Bash. It's good damage dealt here from the side of Zeta in the bonus, but it is going to be Secret picking it up.
Yeah,
Hadir
it's
Kadiki,
good
mantap,
idea
Pak
at
Re.
times from Zeta, but sometimes their gunplay leaves them a little bit. If 10 gets that showstopper away from Jeremy, I think that's a completely different round. If he's able to shut that off, it cuts off a lot of the
Mahal kia, iya mahal
retake
ya.
potentially could have had. It's a great last pack setup for 10 to get that opener. Laz there, like you said, just not quite ready for that follow-up. Step doing everything he can with that Vandal. And another Team Secret potluck viewing party.
Gotta have the buffet.
Heck yeah. I'm all about it.
Treat
Like,
your fans.
send me to a Team Secret. Yeah, send me to a Team Secret.
Ya kayak Star
watch
Indo,
party,
nggak ada
please.
tim Indonya,
I
Bang.
love potlucks. So
Gue bisa kalau tim Indo
Even though
baru
it's just the second half bonus getting lost, it's still Zeta calling out a timeout, so Warbirds can breathe a sigh of relief.
Apak siapa aja jadi nah ini Apak yang kamu lagi nonton ganteng.
yeah, and I think
Bos sepertinya di restoran kayaknya di restoran gitu ya. Kayak di hotel dah itu dah.
the pace maybe
Resto
that they
hotel,
wanna
nggak tahu
play
dah.
at potentially, like, are they, because it's been a
Invi
pretty
belum
fast-paced
bangun-bangun
Zeta
ini,
on this
kenapa
map
nih?
with this comp, and as you would expect with a Neon, you have a lot
Belanda
more
masih bisa
room
ngebalikin sebenarnya TS.
to
Biasa telat panas
press
om-om
that
ya enggak.
gas pedal down. And Dep's having a pretty solid map, 14
Wow.
13.
Zeta win.
Fans out in forest as
Ini
usual.
baru nih fans Zeta
Sorry,
nih.
Coliseum. Always
Terlihat
when Zeta's
ya.
playing, they show up.
Dari spek-speknya.
Timeout will run down. We'll get back into the game. We'll see what the call looks like here from Zeta. But again, so much damage dealt means that the buy from Secret not going to be looking too stellar. Just that one Vandal handed over now to Jeremy. The Bucky in for Jesse Vash. We'll see if he's going to be able to put that to good use.
I think Zeta wants to maybe get a trap play, get this overdrive to connect somewhere. Jeremy's gonna just catch an angle there, not see anybody, and that immediately pulls the rotations here from Team Secret over towards A. Now there's a lot of utility. There's that drop alarm bot nano. It's a little bit further away than normal, but this has already been read, I think, pretty well here
Men.
by Team Secret. It's just gonna be a matter of Zeta can break it open.
Jumping up over the top, gets himself situated here on
Ih,
the
Pak
side.
Jesse. Anjing Pak Jesse, ketahuan Pak Jesse.
Sugar Zero just sprays through, finding him. Not sure if he saw a sliver of him or what. Either way, got the elimination. Big pick up there as Crow manages to get away, and yeah, I mean, it's Orbital Strike, it's Rolling Thunder, it's everything that they need. Plant is in, the man advantage maintained. Crow would love to be able to hold on to this ultimate, not have to commit it into the round, but seems like he is perfectly willing.
FTH ngalangin, biarin sengaja.
Spam down to 20, the Rolling Thunder crashes across. Zoning back 2 for the time being. They wait for the follow-up util to come in.
Ya udah kalau FTH ngalangin, nah mending FTH taruh sini, mending ngalangin Kopen lu pada. Nah.
Envy around the corner, but Jeremy taken down. Majority of the firepower now eliminated as 10 comes up with another kill. Dubstep with a nice little headshot here. They're swinging out. They'll find another.
Gila Envy.
Now they crunch through, looking to punish these players, get some extra ult charge for themselves, and they will.
FC-nya juga ya, sok weh.
Themselves up to double digits. 10 rounds now locked in.
Yeah, Team Secret recognizes this, but Jesse trying to be a little bit sneaky. Gets the feet got seen. He was trying to sneak his way underneath that one way. And just got spotted at the last second by Sugar Zero. And then it's a good hold the rest of the way. A sigh of relief here from Depp. That round definitely got a little bit tense at the end. Didn't want to drop any more guns if possible. Laz is going to have that tour de force now. And he is going to lean into it this round.
Let's play.
So Dubstep looking for contact, but none to be found here. As again, the full 5-man of Zeta is going to be leaning in towards Arcade.
Dongo bet memek. Emang sama kayak streamer
Jesse
Dongo.
and Dubstep right now to try to hold this off.
First shot going out. Dubstep swings in. Laz able to take him down, but not before Depp is gone. Now 10 going to be traded as well. As Jesse
Ali, makasih 8 bulannya Ali.
Themselves into the man advantage.
Dengar kalah. Nontonnya sama almarhum, maksud lu apaan? Mau cepet juga almarhum tuh, satu lagi mah.
Jesse is going to be going for it. Just behind the generator. Really committed or really just respect it? It looks like they're going to respect it.
They're going to use the orbital strike for post plant instead.
Yeah. That they are.
Ah, nangis lu kan, gak ada ATM.
Everybody exiting towards that arcade
gak ada
side.
ATM berjalan.
Plant not in. Now they have to drift their way back over. So playing this out quietly, patiently, and that causes the drifts here.
Bet Jeta, oh bagus, lihat tuh. Preman tolong itu preman. Si hijau masih ngebet.
Shells off the plant could end up doing some damage.
Kita lihat ramalan bunda haranya.
Orbital strike comes down first, however.
Wah, Malmer.
Managing to find one.
Nampaknya Teguh akan bersedih guys, 23%.
Sugar Zero gets spotted. Spike gets
Ya Allah di ulti.
Welcome now going to be zoned back. Orbital in from the side of Sugar Zero, shutting off that canteen access for the time being. As Laz holds the cross, sees one, the shot goes out early. Now he's out of him. Tour de force expended.
Oke, double pick.
Molly has to be committed.
Di Molly itu.
Trying to buy some time. Finds one. The push comes in. He cannot get the other.
Ambil OP tuh, OP chamber.
Yeah, this is a great round from
Game
Team
over.
Secret.
Wah,
really
gimana nih gue?
Zeta's plans. Able to avoid significant damage from that tour de force this time around. We saw when Laz had that tour de force in their previous matchup that he was a absolute nightmare to deal with here. Three peaks on that angle. Barely getting Jeremy there. Really nicely done, and then Envy, really good senses there with that last shot left in the tour de force to bait out the shot around the corner. Expecting Laz to be watching that gen entrance.
Nice!
Now Dubstep, Blade Storm, Rolling Thunder for Envy. One away from a showstopper for 10. So let's see, maybe a play for the Dish Altorb here for 10. See what they can do behind it. Dub is going to go right for those blades in the up and over towards spawn. Not going to see anybody.
Pinged out.
Tuh, lu mah orang manggil nama lu so asik tuh, lihat. Wih, gila Pak Jesse.
They used the Rolling Thunder against that.
They did. Rolling Thunder gets used, but look at this. They'll rotate back over towards A. Quickly in position.
Jangan dap tap, jangan dap tap, jangan. Santai dap tap. Tunggu teman. Flash dulu, ya kan. Mantap dap tap. MN-nya dap tap. Langsung aja loncat. Pas flash dap tap.
Flash at the ready for Sugar Zero to try to play off of. They pump the brakes.
Harus ngambil ini, harus ngambil MN mau nggak mau.
Door open once more. Flash
Asik,
connecting.
kena tipu.
The shotgun for the delay. Now Showstopper from
Oop.
10. Waiting for his moment. Sends it over towards drop though. Gets a bit of damage shown to Jesse. No, actually.
Gas Jeremy, nice.
Gonna be found there and he gets gunned down.
Aduh,
Nice
habis tuh
from
pisau.
finding one.
Oke,
Sugar Zero
mantap,
taken
mantap.
up by Borkum. Cannot win the challenge. 4 members standing. Only Dubstep lost. With time left to defuse, they even handed it over to Jeremy to try to get that next Showstopper online.
Preman
Secret
mengamuk
now,
nampaknya di sini.
Within touching distance, just 2 rounds shy of tying it up.
And the patience is really playing off here for Team Secret. They're doing a great job
Gila, lihat
catching
si
these
Dubstep
post-plant
sabar banget ya.
positions of Zeta. Off guard,
Nggak
dodging
sembarangan ngepick deh.
the Showstopper from 10.
Rapi TS.
I mean, the only thing you could
Makan,
maybe
Ben,
fault them
makan.
on was investing the Rolling Thunder, expecting that not to be a fake from Depp on the other side with the Neon. So it's a good fake from Zeta. They get what they want out of it, but it's an even better response from Team Secret, who look really dialed in
Kata-kata
here.
jemputlah
on this
kali
defender
500
side
menit
now.
telah lama
The
tertinggalkan.
guns are a little bit off for Zeta.
Dan tunggulah
We see
kamu
time and time
dijemput
again,
oleh
able to
Ijroil
make it
dan
work.
ditanya oleh Atit.
With this composition that they run with, Depp going to be the only one with a Vandal. Everybody else stingers and frenzies. No ults to speak of on the side of Zeta, and like you mentioned, Jeremy, a couple away from a Showstopper. But no contact here from Dish, and Zeta's going to pull back off of that. They're trying to suss out the defenses here of Team Secret, but Team Secret firmly planted kind of on the southern half of the map.
Both sides just keeping it completely and utterly silent. Looks like Dubstep peeking over towards this arcade side.
Anjay, tap Lope guys. Lihat ada Lope ya.
Just long enough and then it's going to be forced off that high ground by Laz. Have to respect that. Pulls away, but yeah, he stuns everything, sending him 10, just rushing it a little bit faster than he might have anticipated.
Ngaruh nggak ya FYP YouTube kalau di tap Lope ya?
Gets stunned up, the swing in from 10, finds himself a second kill. Laz in the meantime going to be taken down. Borkum finding that one.
Aduh, dibom.
No ults available here. Try to get themselves back into the site. After Shaka try to clear, they get the Molly
Wah,
on the side as well.
di
Rolling
Oh,
Thunder
kena.
across. 10. Oh, the Molly didn't go deep enough to
Throw-nya
actually find him.
ketahuan di kanan patah.
So he's just perfectly tucked away. Throw on the flank.
Jeremy pasti main dekat sih, nggak mungkin ditembusin ini. Nah, kan main dekat kan dia. Oke, Jeremy, bom. Keluar lagi lu, Dep. Anjing, 2 kali digituin Jeremy. Tengah dulu. Oke, berangkat. Double pick. Oke, nice. Amerika kapan, Ben? Apa finalnya? Finalnya kan nanti subuh dah. Leviathan kudu.
Potentially going to pull the Thrifty off. It's a great execute here. A great staggering of utility. Relay bolt a little bit late, but it didn't matter. He was already stunned up. Another good stun.
Nanti
Onto the
jam
site
2.
to
Oh,
clear
bukan
that
jam
out.
3 ya?
Coming from the stairs angle. So tricky here for Zeta to
Tang
deal
10
with.
gini ya.
Depp trying to do what he
Tak, Bang.
can. But instead, Team Secret hang on, and Crow was able to even get a Rolling Thunder in there. But he threw into nothing. Now a timeout, the second one for Zeta. So now we're all
Perasaan
timed out.
2-0 duluan Sinai emang di reverse sweep, Bang. Seperti Peprex melawan Derek. Ntar champion restream jam berapa? Nah, kan champion di LA ya. Kayaknya kita nobar sih pasti subuh ya. Feeling gue sih subuh ya. Misalnya dia main dari jam 1 siang, mungkin di kita jam 12 malam atau jam 1. Iya, kata Jenderal ngikut waktu LA. Iya, mau nggak mau. Mati headset gua anjing. Udah pasti subuh. Udah kayak apa waktu itu ya, login ya guys ya. Iya nggak sih? Login kita subuh kan?
Team Secret doing a great job here. Kind of baiting Zeta out, picking apart these post plants so efficiently.
Kalau nggak ngikutin waktu ngikutin waktu siapa saat. Sabar Bu, tenang Bu. Emang kadang-kadang kalau udah sore pada giting Bu. Sabar. Si Abu murka.
And I like the change of pace here from Zeta. The faster pace wasn't really being super effective. Team Secret was maybe losing a player or two, but
Ikutin waktu siapa
retakes were so good. Now you got to start
Itu
looking for
kira-kira
picks.
gitu
Now you gotta
nadanya ya.
start really dissecting the setups that Team Secret wants to run. Clear out some utility, maybe sell a fake.
Abu bangkit melawan
Clearing out some
anjing.
Killjoy utility or something like that.
Oh ini Lil Abu. Lil Abu lihat tuh
Play
fotonya.
off of that, but it's a 4-man stack here over at A, and the crossfires from Jeremy, Borkum, and Envy. It's going to be very difficult to deal with.
Ah.
Now the 5-man. Ready to rush. And approach to push up through. Jeremy just through.
Apa tuh, woi?
Headshot step.
Dek Jeremy.
Down, showstopper at the ready. Waiting to see if anybody pushes, but 10's already
Kena tuh
with.
box.
Showstopper
Aduh
in,
setengah
takes
doang.
0 down to 63 health. And now it's just 20 seconds remaining. Zeta
Selisih
again
14 jam ya LA
getting
Indo.
punished by
12
their
atau
slow
14
play.
lah pokoknya.
And it looks like they're just going to have to make the call to save, to willingly allow for Secret to tie them up at 10 to 10.
10 seconds left.
What a shutdown here from Secret. Flawlessly done.
Yeah,
Fotonya
incredible
Lil
stuff here
Mail
from
yo,
Secret.
Lil Abu.
Just again, this plan of just holding onto the site. I mean, they're really
10-10 Zeta setak 10.
They're not going for these trades. They're making
Ternyata
Zeta
nyampe
force the
nih.
issue. Yeah, sometimes they'll use a
Gue
little
kira
bit
nggak
of
akan nyampe
utility.
10. Gue kira 7
Check
doang
an
nih
early
Zeta.
corner outside of A main, something like that, but they won't get aggressive on this. They're not allowing Laz, especially, to start taking this
Angka
match
promo
over.
guys ya.
And now Zeta's going to have to dial up something special. Maybe now you have to lean into a fast hit. See if you can get depth this overdrive.
Ada
Let him
si
just-
Abu rungkat di.
Slide on in there. Their stuns have been pretty on point. Maybe they can continue to set him up, but this op,
Perex EDG momen susah closing.
Dubstep,
Hahaha.
challenging.
See the flash is ready for it. Yep. Sends it. Jump across. Blast back to offset. Dash about to expire. Dubstep continues to hold the angle, but now has to pull away as the fault line comes through. Think about the paint shells, but Depp wants to be able to rush up into tower. His way across Jesse Bash now, just flush against the wall, turns from it, gets the instant headshot, 10, taken down, now looks to
Gila Pak Jesse,
reposition,
Pak
wants
Jesse
to slide up
bermain
maybe
sorti guys.
Shorty in
Di
hand.
sini
How good is the
bermain di
covering
tangga
fire
Pak
gonna be?
Jesse.
Here's
Santai
the
aja.
snap of the spike. He's likely going to be pushing forward. All shots continuing
Bentar
to
lagi
fly
smoke-nya
through.
akan habis.
Dubstep just trying to
Pak Jesse
catch
memegang
anybody on
pandalnya.
that approach from B main. Nothing found.
Kembali ke spot semula dan mati.
Crow, able to find him in the end.
Up,
They know he's in the corner. The molly can come in. The orbital is well available, but now Envy going to get
up,
picked off.
dibait gitu.
Op shot for op shot, neither connecting.
Di
Dubstep
setun.
sending down
Iya.
that cloud burst, backing away as another fault line goes
Ini kalau
his way.
Jeremy dapat bokong mantap ini.
Called through.
Mati
However,
ternyata
finding Jeremy.
Jeremy-nya.
Yep. Watching up close, it's Laz kind of just trapped into this corner. Dubstep knowing this, but he also can't offer up.
Ngepick
sights
berdua
to
nih, lihat ya.
Actually watch for
Kiri
a
kanan
spike
harusnya.
plant.
Oh shit,
But again,
TP
it's
deh.
20 seconds remaining. The rendezvous off. Might bait him because he's not within that audio range. And Laz
Anjing, gak mau masuk ke site loh dia loh. Gara-gara ada OP, gila dah.
Zeta will finally be able to pick up a round after 4 consecutive from Secret.
Kesel tuh jadi dubstep.
One off of that map
Gimana
point,
mainin?
but still work to be done. Still cash available for Secret. This is not over yet.
Oh, what a nasty shot from Jesse. And trying to buy
Sabar
time.
banget iya
And,
anjing.
and then it's Zeta who pumps the brakes. Not
Jeremy
comfortable
matanya gitu
to
loh.
get this plant down. Looking to see if anybody from Team Secret is going to overstep their mark. And able to just hang on.
Wah,
Great repeat there from Laz. Just finds a great timing where Dubstep isn't quite ready. Now you've got Orbital Strike. Now you've got Overdrive here for Zeta. And it's a quick push out towards Bridge, but
Full
nobody
north side
home.
Crunch.
Yep, nobody home.
And nobody going to be spotted. Which now means, I mean, you need to check B main. They need to check the underpass, that sewer.
They know now that it's either B main or A main.
Stuns the flashes out. Gives him a very good idea of it. Orbital Strike committed as well just to go ahead and clear out the site. 10. Maybe looking to push up into drop. It's just side by side here alongside Jeremy.
Ya Allah,
Just
itu
doesn't quite
depan-depanan.
know it. Neither one wanted to go for the blind spray check. 10 now instead. Gonna look at challenge into the defender's spawn, but he gets gunned down.
Konyol berasa main
Lockdown now
ranked si
gonna be
10 tuh.
used. Laz checking his footing. Says, all right, I think I'm in a safe enough position here. Step wants to try to clear it out, but Jeremy with that crossfire managing to save him.
Kena lu Las.
Over the top, Laz
TP ke bawah kocak.
gets himself detained because of the rendezvous.
Bom bom bom.
Killed off. Jeremy looking to push forward now.
Aduh, Sugar Zero anjing feelingnya. Anjing, nih orang kalau di momen-momen genting guys ya, si Sugar lihat tuh. Gila dah.
What a rescued round from Zeta.
Oh, just by inches is Zeta getting over the line in these rounds. I mean, Team Secret doing such a good job applying
fake comeback
pressure
ini kayaknya.
onto Laz, keeping Depp off that lockdown, keeping him from clearing it. I mean, there's backup plans here for Team Secret today off of these ults, and it's so brilliant. And Laz there just not able to find the time because Team Secret knows that with the lockdown about to expire, if they force the issue right then and there, Laz has no choice but to either die or eat the detain. Now Laz maybe going to be challenging Jeremy.
Oh. Spots him, stuns in, but even then they don't want to push. They probably suspect Laz is not on an island. He is going to have somebody playing right behind him. They would be correct. It's a rare look at Jeremy with an operator, but the flash will deny him the chance. They should come away with the kill. He might want to bring back into this one.
It's aggressive.
Considering it, aftershock.
Ya, kocak Jeremy.
Step got up ahead of the aftershock, but Borkum on the swing does manage to take him down, keeping it even at a 4v4. Just around the corner here, Envy could be the difference maker. No util of his own to try to play off of, but it's just right up against that door.
They blast pack through that door. It could be pretty challenging for Envy to deal with there. See him just staring at it and said they're going to bypass.
Ada si Abu sepertinya butuh minum. Dikira Radi yang bisa main bertiga. Namanya Abu, memanglah tetap Abu.
They should start shifting, and you can see Jesse Bash spreading his way over. Dubstep now going to be joining in. The smoke still denying them. This push in. Fault line not going to get the hit. Borkum, good for the headshot. Takes out Laz. Jesse now right here, dead center on the site. 13 seconds.
Mati dong kamu.
Needs to be brought forward, and suddenly it's all on Crow.
Apakah 12-11? OT.
The shorty drawn out, needs to try to survive this one.
Oke, belum guys. Belum bisa closing.
Wins around and keeps it going. One more here from Secret, and we are going to overtime.
Zero flu apa gimana itu pakai master? Gak tahu dari kemarin-kemarin lu udah pakai master ya.
They're kind of left befuddled here, trying to figure out how they can break open Team Secret, how they can get these early advantages that they were finding with ease the last time they played on this
closing
map.
Bang, belum bang.
And most of the time, Team Secret always has a response now. They're playing off each other so much better. Borkum there working that angle through that direction. And yeah, nothing for Crow to do there really with the shorty in the back pocket for Jesse. They knew they had him dead to rights. Showstopper, overdrive still sitting there for Depp, who's got a judge. Laz still with an operator, double operator here for Team Secret. Jesse and Dubstep.
Abu being Abu.
Shut him down, and now you're going to switch over to Laz on his own. Let him try to maintain space, try to hold angles.
Flash in, we'll just pull away from the angle. Dubstep wants to get himself up in the tower, go for this peak. Holding, he's pushing, moving closer and closer, gets himself ahead of the roll.
Oi! Worth it itu.
Go ahead and finish him off. 10 coming away with one, but the man advantage very much still there for the.
Kalau gua des ke depan itu guys.
Flash out, Pro. Not able to find him, not able to identify his position. Do they realize that Borkum is here in the smoke? It seems like they must, given that the Molly.
Gila kayak OP gua semalam tuh.
Now noting him, Sugar Zero playing with him there.
Lord Borkum tidak melihat nampaknya.
Spots him for a brief little moment, doesn't find the kill. Jeremy manages to transfer down, killing off Sugar Zero, now leaving Laz
2v1
in a 1v2. The spike stranded on the site. He has to figure out where to challenge.
Oke, OT adik-adik. Apakah tim Secret yang akan menang atau masih Jet tadi Vision?
Absolutely brilliantly.
Ada aja momennya iya.
The way that they just slowed Zeta
Yakin susah closing.
Never allowed them to gain any steam, any momentum. Keeping Laz very quiet on this operator this time, not giving him any of those free peeks.
Wah, kalau gua des ke depan itu.
That is certainly nasty from Dubstep. Finds the perfect
dapat
time
dua
in
loh
the
Jeremy loh, posisi mati itu.
Laz just not much he can do. That 1v2.
Laban Pinas.
Jeremy there finding a phenomenal transfer with that Vandal as well. So the coordination for Zeta just starting to slip ever so slightly. Meanwhile, Team Secret looking very dialed in, and 2 rounds in a row. Zeta, no strangers to overtime.
No, they're not. I was sort of saying one.
Nyemil apa ya ntar sore ya dikali ya?
Here we go again. How
Asen
deep
kuat
does this
siapa?
round go?
Asen.
We
Aduh,
won
Zeta kuat
40
sih Asen dah
rounds, with them versus RRQ.
Asen Zeta kuat, guys.
That was a long one.
Established a brand new land kill
Nyemil
record.
apa ya?
Really days
Apakah yang
after it was,
manis-manis, apakah yang
taken away from
asin-asin, atau
Monet.
yang pahit-pahit?
Just
Abel lagi
absolutely
pengen nyemil, iya nggak mau makan malam gitu, jadi
Wanna come back
makan
from the
kecil,
side of
makan
Secret.
kecil.
Well, and this is
Batagor
shouldn't be
bosen,
super surprising
Silin
with these
nggak
two
punya
teams. A
duit,
lot of overtimes in their history throughout
lumpia,
this year.
aduh nggak ada yang lewat.
Obviously not the previous match, but the one before.
Si
So,
Batagor bosen,
great
martabak
reads,
Zeus
as you would
apaan?
expect here from Team Secret. Learning
kopi.
from
Kopi
their
gue
mistakes
terakhir
for
kapan ya
sure.
kopi ya?
Laz is gonna go glass cannon.
Oh kemarin tapi kopi cup, itu
Everybody
termasuk
else,
ngopi nggak guys?
Vandals, Phantom, Fort 10.
Given that it's Laz and he's playing this chamber, you can very easily expect this. Yeah, from the side of Secret, they had a
Kwetiau,
great
Ben.
read about where Laz
Lu
was
tahu
positioned,
bahasa
what
nyemil
side
gak,
he was
Bang?
playing last time, and as you can see, Laz alone on A right now. Everybody from Secret
Agak ya?
ready to head
Oh,
towards
bukan.
B. Ten, spotting one, swings out, wants to play off this fault line. Does get
Starbucks
Jeremy.
kayaknya
Gets
enak
the paint shells. Does
Starbucks.
he realize that Dubstep is right up next to him? No, he does not. And Dubstep is able to trade it out. Raze is dead on either side now.
Jiwatos udah kemarin pom.
Gonna tuck into the corner
Wah
around.
nggak nonton nih konyol.
Still,
He's going to continue to push and spots Borkum just trying to challenge up through the smoke.
Hari Jumat kita udah Jiwatos kan.
It's completely unescorted by anything.
Bang like bang, aku
Flash is
viewer
already
bansos tuh like
Fast lane
bu.
comes up, just go ahead, obfuscate, give Jesse
Ya lagi,
something
ya mana
to
duitnya
potentially
cepetan,
walk through. Deb
Pom.
saying, hey, go ahead. Cloudburst comes down. Might have
anjing,
seen-
Inpi.
should have seen the gun barrel there for a brief little
Ah
moment, but
gelo si Inpi bawa spike, bawa spike.
oh boy.
Sempol di gua kayak nggak ada dah sempol dah di daerah gua ya.
Zeta able to take it.
Sempol enak
Gonna be
sih.
seeing that timeout called here. The clock still dwindling. We'll see if Warbirds does pump the brakes.
that was
Robak,
a really nice round from Depth though on that neon.
robak sari
Getting that
rasa
opening
enak
kill,
sih.
and then this fast lane is perfectly timed because he's sensing that a collapse.
Atau enggak Cilor, oh iya
is being
Cilor
attempted
boleh
here by
ya.
Team
Kalau
Secret.
Cibai
He kinda
terlalu
catches the
berlebihnya
timing
kayak Cilor
perfectly.
oke dah.
Just as Dubstep and Envy want to start pushing from that arcade side, he throws up the fast lane, and that keeps Jesse from being able to push that angle, for being able to challenge it. Jeremy out there with that paint shells early. Woohoo, that's dangerous.
Cimo
Edwards
tahu
ahead of it. Dubstep
bulat,
now looking to hit
bakso
from
bau.
behind,
Wow.
but Dep says no. Sends out the stun.
Aduh, bakso
And
bakar kalau yang
one of
pedes-pedes
the
enak tuh
matters
kayaknya
there
ya,
finds
pedes
the
manis
kill.
gitu.
And just watching. He stares behind the player, but it's back and forth, back
Ya
and forth
closing
until it is
adik-adik.
14-12. It goes to overtime.
Sebuah round yang sangat aneh.
We're not playing 40 rounds again. We'll close it at
Tiba-tiba
26.
tratret
14-12,
menang.
They win their opening map here of Fracture.
Nggak jelas.
Step closer.
Gak jelas, gak
Final
jelas.
slot at Champions
Tahu gitu
in
mah
LA.
closingnya dari tadi ngapain OT ya?
Still though, you've got to feel really good about
Orang lagi bahas
The
cemilan.
form that they're in here on this map that was
Konyol
so
nih Pem
dominant for
Secret.
Zeta last time. Nearly
Cailin dulu lah
able to
99
steal this
orang
away.
buat Zeta.
The first map pick away from Zeta.
Map 2
Just like Genji was
langsung
able to
aja
do
guys.
against them yesterday. But Team Secret, a slow start yesterday. You could argue maybe a little bit of a slow start here
Nah
today.
dari
Does
tadi
not
closing
last
tahu ya.
the second half. They looked really well drilled. But Zeta able to just keep themselves, especially with depth there in that overtime, able to find some huge impact. And now we go over to the dreaded Ascent, the map that Team Secret absolutely wiped the floor with Genji
Nah,
yesterday.
jangan lupa di
on.
like adik-adik yang baru join ya.
Can Zeta hold on?
Ayo kita
That's
speedrun,
the map
guys.
where we're gonna probably see
Seperti
the
biasa.
Exactly, and that's, you know, the map where they played those 40 rounds. It was Tep on the Sova as well. We didn't see him coming through with that jet. It was a major change-up. We were barely able to scrape by after 40 rounds
Nyemil
played.
semangka melon
Walk
enak
away
ya.
with that
Semangka
win.
melon.
The question becomes, has Zeta made any adaptations? Do we see Tep back over
Boleh
onto that
juga
jet?
sih.
Because yes, he did have a very strong performance on the Sova, and he did set a new land kill record. But if he was playing Jet and he had
Tapi beli di
Blazestorm
mana,
and
anjir,
like that,
semangka
getting
melon?
resets and whatnot, who knows how high that number would have been? Who knows if it would have even gone into the overtime?
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I think like Depth's probably putting up similar numbers on that map. no
Kesha,
matter what
oh my
he's
God.
playing, it feels like his utility wasn't bad at all. There were just a few kind of off moments, I would say, with some of the recon darts and other things. But know, again, I have to assume that Zeta isn't going to change their agent composition. Maybe they'll go back to the old one with Dep on the
Pas
jet.
banget, lihat nih ngomongin cemilan guys ya.
But it seems like most teams
Lagi ngomongin cemilan, temen gua story makanan, kayaknya ini makanan cemilan paling mantap nih.
mostly
Roti, pakai kopi, pakai apa tuh?
whenever you prep for this, I mean, again, you don't have a lot of time.
Rice bowl gitu ya.
The only team that gets
Beuh,
a day off
mantap
was
tuh.
Zeta 'cause they were able to win.
Temen gua story makanan langsung.
Yeah, that advantage. You also have the double bans, so in theory should be in a very good position. But that fracture.
Itu mah
definitely a lot
makan
closer
ya,
than
enggak
people
maksudnya
might have anticipated,
rotinya,
given the
kocak.
form that we were seeing from the the previous time that they played it, but also in that first half. So very good effort from Team Secret to run it
Aku
back to get that into
terlambat,
OT.
bilang
But still
bapak
not the win that they were looking for.
kepadamu.
With the descent on the horizon, this map that I
Roti
believe they
bakar, tapi
still
roti
have not
bakarnya pengen
lost
yang
on.
gitu, nggak mau yang
No,
Can
they
they
haven't.
even the score? Can they
begerigi.
make this a 1-1? Give us a series for this grand final. We're gonna find out. But first, we're gonna go to a break. Then we're gonna have the desk break down all the action.
Gue malah kalau makan kayaknya lagi pengen apa omurice kayaknya guys. Kalian bisa nggak sih bikin omurice yang dilipet terus dia taruh di atas nasi dipotong plak gitu. Bukan omelet yang digulung. Mantap itu anjing. Pengen tapi banyak yang fail. Tapi kayaknya dua telur tuh cukup ya harusnya ya. Ngegorengnya jangan pakai minyak, pakai butter ya biar gurih. Ntar gue coba bikin ah. Telurnya telur omega. Emang harus telur omega ya? Kalau gue telurnya omega, bisa nggak bang? Mandi dulu Ben, yo mandi Din.
Oh, don't look
Aduh
up.
nggak tahu dah
We need to
lah.
get to the top.
Masa nggak tahu?
I'm sure we'll make it.
Jibor kan
I
mah
wonder what
tahu.
awaits us
Harusnya
there.
kamu tahu bang.
The unknown is frightening.
Nah, pakai elevator. Skip dulu nih part-part tolol. Only pipa. Tongprang. Kalau telur bawang gimana bang? Kan 2 tuh enak. Maaf ya ini kita lagi bahas makanan ya. Tolong jangan disrespect makanan ke bokep.
Sometimes it's
Kan
hard to
telur,
choose the right
kalau lu
path,
itu merasa
but
telur,
don't be
kenapa nggak lu
afraid.
pecahin?
You
Coba
can
berani
always
nggak?
repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Udah jelas-jelas buah ya. Woi, jangan kabur, debat. Ih. Kamu kok memberi topi, kamu hilang, Chris. Jadi nanya. Udah, nggak seru ah. Harusnya debat itu, harusnya jangan nanya kamu, debatin terus. Jadi kita tektokan, tak tok sampai udah nggak ada ujungnya udah. Daripada kabur, debatin, lu mah malah nanya. Tidur Mer, ya udahlah kita nonton satu map lagi ya, habis itu tidur ya semuanya, Daripada ujung-ujungnya nah itu tolol tuh ujung-ujungnya. Bangsatin siapa yang bikin, doi? Terima kasih, madam. Parah banget. Itu Kesha baru ya? Baru itu Volix ya? Hostnya siapa itu? Marlo bukan? Kalau hostnya Marlo sih gua tonton sih. Itu dia emang ngomong begitu, Ben, asli. Gua tahu. Baru tapi di take down. Kenapa? Kenapa di take down? Drama kah? Drama sama siapa? Udah dihapus ya. Elah, gua nggak sempet nonton lagi. Drama sama siapa, Cok? Malu brutal. Hah? Malu brutal? Lah, ketinggalan lu, Ben. Nggak tahu, gua nggak tahu. Orang IG Kesha hilang, IG Marlo di suspend. Oh, gua tahu tuh. Gua sempat lihat di Twitternya Marlo. Ada re-uploadnya. Coba minta link, guys. So asik gimana maksudnya dibully netizen? Sempet training TBT. Anjing, itu kok Marlonya kena juga, guys? Nobar, gas. Gak mau, gua nggak mau nobar. Coba tonton aja, Ben, pasti kesel. Kata netizen so asik. Oke. Monyet. Ngeselin Keisha-nya, tapi kenapa Marlonya juga kena? Diundang podcast tapi kayak nggak niat gitu. Ya udah, taruh linknya di Discord, guys ya. Makasih. Gue jadi kepo, sumpah.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
You break. Ya Allah, masih ada you break my heart, Cok. Oh, sebentar. Wow, di backstage nampaknya Jetta sedang tersenyum ini, guys. Nampaknya sangat-sangat pede ini ya. Set 2 kali aja. Itu Keisha siapa sih? Idol.
The kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
Padahal orangnya bahaya dah. Setelah di re-upload, ternyata Marlonya emang yang mancing awal. Ah, gua baca komen.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Ah, gagal, guys. Ah, monyet lah netizen. Gara-gara komen babi. You break my heart, break my heart. Ah, gue jadi kepo anjing. Mana coba linknya? Tapi kita nontonnya sendiri aja ya, oke? Sabar, share link. Gak ada anjing, gue minta link ya Allah. Nobar nggak mau. Gue takut kena copyrightnya. Full video podcast dihapus.
Sambo. Enggak politik. Sambo. Coba kira-kira.
Pakai nada dong kamu.
Itu nada.
Apa?
Lu ngeremehin, nada tuh nggak perlu yang.
Lu jangan ngomongin cuan sama gua. Tai. Jakarta kita nggak gitu. It doesn't work that way, man.
Oke. Terkenal ya berarti lo?
Nggak, biasa aja.
Katanya semua orang tahu lo.
Jauh lebih terkenal yang pernah salah nada.
Yang saya tangkap dari podcast ini anak merasa dirinya paling lucu.
Tamu idol lagi. Keisha Lepron kah?
Ih, mentang-mentang gue dari pedalaman gitu ya?
Apaan hubungan?
Nada tinggi, motong pembicaraan orang secara tidak langsung udah melemparkan jokes yang menurut dia lucu dan orang harus tertawa. Terlihat dari banyaknya jokes yang dia berikan, namun kita bisa lihat sendiri bagaimana respon host. Menjadi lucu itu tidak gampang, Neng. Kalau di tongkrongan orang dengan tipe-tipe seperti ini yang sering dihindari untuk ngobrol. Anjing! Kasian banget, Cok. Coba yang dipotong-potong. Ini 44 menit, Cok. Bangga dengan diriku sendiri bisa pas skip sambil istighfar dan baca komen. Harus jadi bahan evaluasi tim juri Indonesian Idol selain menilai peserta berdasarkan suara tapi harus menilai attitude. Pakai A, tolol. Dia nyanyi palus dan dapat hate dari netizen, gue masih bela. Kalau netizen hate karena di podcast ini ya gue sama. Itu yang full. Niat awalnya podcast cuma pengen 30 menit dan cuman gara-gara itu jadi 30 menit lebih. Emang iya? Keisha, iya gue kepo. Berkali-kali merasa privilege, salah nulis lagi. Jadi perempuan udah minta maaf, apresiasi dong. Perempuan kan pengennya dikejar, perempuan pengennya ditahan. Toxic, ditanya salah, nggak ditanya salah, dijawab salah, nggak dijawab salah. Keisha, Anda pulkam aja ke kabupaten. Wow. Awalnya ingin menghujat Keisha, tapi ngelihat ini ada sebab dan akibat. Marlonnya juga sengak dan so keren. Kayaknya podcast ini nggak asik dah dengan hostnya. Anjing, Marlo juga jadi kena. Tapi Marlo mah emang kayak gitu sih orangnya ya. Emang kalau dia mancing ya emang sering juga disuruh pun tendang juga mancing apa, mancing ini, mancing itu. Masa keplesetnya bareng Keisha anjing. Emang dasarnya si Keisha orangnya gampang tersinggung, mudah terpengaruh, mentalnya masih labil. Kalau saya di posisi Keisha, saya yakin bisa bercandaan buat Keisha tersinggung. Tersinggungnya marah kah guys? Keren saran Jiwato sebulgogi. No cap. Enggak sih, justru Keisha yang tersinggung soal pikirannya sendiri. Marlo baru memperkenalkan idol, tahu-tahu Keisha malah bahas-bahas kenapa sih ngomongnya harus gitu. Karena gua anak pedalaman, anak kabupaten. Gara-gara Marlo ngomong lepron kak doang ya, lepron kak. Sebagai orang Malang, kalau emang ada yang nggak tahu tentang daerah kita, tinggal jelasin aja, nggak usah dimasukin ke hati. Tetap lestarikan juga budaya kita, benar. Jangan menganggap bahwa budaya kita itu memalukan, nggak bisa lo ngomong lu gue juga nggak apa-apa. Lagian itu juga bukan bahasa KBBI yang baik dan benar. Apalagi jika kita kebiasaan pakai bahasa yang unik, bahasa yang baik unik. Seharusnya kita lebih bangga. Karena menurutku memakai aing atau maneh itu lebih sopan dan elegan. Anjing, guys, aing. Dari tadi di sini Marlo kayak banyak. Oh, di Malang ada DLL bersangkutan Malang. Gak tahu maksudnya mau bercanda atau mungkin Marlo cuman mau tanya aja. Tapi Keisha-nya menanggapi terlalu serius sehingga merasa tersinggung. Mungkin buat Keisha lebih belajar lagi dan menanggapi sesuatu. Kalau emang ada yang gak enak menurut kamu atau Marlo, ya dibicarakan baik-baik di belakang kamera. Kalau udah viral begini, bisa dirugikan juga dua-duanya. Cukup buat pembelajaran untuk keduanya maupun pemimpinnya. Anjing guys, aing. Weh, gak sadar maneh-maneh, lihat nih. Udah mau mulai ini matchnya. Nomor 1 siapa yang menang? Zeta. Guys, aing bingung kenapa ini like-nya. Wah, stuck like-nya aing guys.
some of his dashes. That's why Laz is on the Cypher. Dep on the Sova as well, and his Odin. I mean, Achilles is gonna have a fun.
Gimana Marane jadi beli apaan?
Well, you know what? RQ had a chat with them
Marane
after their loss against
beli naon,
TNT,
guys?
and they felt they lost because of this overtime. They got to study so
Aing beli kopi
many
susu, kopi
different
panda
plays,
nama
'cause
Jiwatos.
like you said, it was
Lah gua,
record-breaking,
lah aing
and
mana Mer?
that could be a disadvantage for
Aing bingung
Zeta for
juga.
that same exact reason.
Padang.
So I think this is gonna be another
1000
completely
dari WC
unpredictable
Umum.
ascent map.
Pesan,
I don't know
abis kencing
whose round
jangan
it could
lupa
be. They're both
subscribe.
very evenly
Apa
matched, and
maksudnya
now
itu
we
WC
see
umum?
on
Aing nggak
Fracture.
ngerti. Makasih
Whatever the
seribunya
case,
ya.
today is
Mana?
a darn good
Aing
set
kayaknya mau
of
beli telur
games we got.
gulung.
Zeta
Sok
Division,
atuh mana
Team
makan.
Secret going to map 2,
Menurut
Ascent,
mana yang menang
joined
siapa?
by our casters,
Secret
Achilles
ini.
and Paperthin.
Thank you guys very much. Yes, it's time to go into Ascent to see whether or not Zeta can avoid an overtime this time around.
Aing udah like Kang, makasih. Aing masih kenyang. Tok. Like-nya nggak nambah-nambah ini. Bohong Marane ya.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a tough task here for the side of Zeta. I think everybody should be favoring Team Secret on this map, and rightly so. I mean, you just saw yesterday how they just...
Tapi kata Aing mah Zeta susah ele, Ben. Emang susah sih.
On the attacker side, it was these A hits that were so well coordinated, so well timed, so well thought out. Can
142 gas. Up, udah mulai guys.
There's tons of tape, especially on Zeta's side after that long.
Mah barudak.
It will be Team Secret
Roti,
starting on the
wah
attacker
roti
side.
unyil
So,
tuh
you
kalau
know,
gua
for
ke
Zeta
Padalarang
here,
dulu sih bisa guys ya.
in my opinion, be a
Yang enak tuh di
first half
Padalarang
successful
OKK
probably
namanya. Wah,
if
itu.
they're going to come
Dari
through
Sergio.
with having a shot
Pesan,
when they swap over to
mane-mane
the
okwe
attacker side
ukukuko kau
to
keo.
maybe sneak this map away from Team
Makasih
Secret,
Sergio 1000.
potentially looking at a 3-0
Wah,
if
bos
they can get
sapi
it done.
coba
But
bet
again, I don't
5.000
really
dah.
favor that.
Wah.
I think Team Secret is just
Rungkat
way too good
kah?
at this map. I don't know that with this Cypher setup in the race that you really
Nu ungu
are
iya.
going to be able to
Ungu
slow
ungu.
down some of these hits.
Oh, udah aing tutup guys ya. 1 2 3
Dubstep
tutup.
does such a good job creating
Nah.
space. And he's so aware
Arurang fokus lu,
of
fokus,
the
fokus.
positioning, and they're so good at using the
Kalau aing di
utility
Bogor yang
from
terkenal
Jesse to
roti
clear
unyilnya
out
Penus.
any
Oh,
of the
gua tahu
traps and
tuh.
tricks, that teams like to
Penus,
set up
Penus
against
benar.
them, and to make sure that Dubstep can get in
Yeah,
there and really
rungkat
push space for
sapi.
his team.
Oh,
Okay, well, it's just going to be an exchange here of these 0 points. Knife cleared out. Oh, actually, just a
ketahuan,
blind
Cok.
tag into the smoke.
Gila, aing gak paham lagi nih sama rekonnya.
Will come
Gila.
out. Dubstep's going to be clipped there by that paranoia. Gets himself tucked away into the corner.
Nah, si Dubstep di situ anjir aing juga bisa.
They continue the approach here onto the side.
Wah, itu aing banget itu.
Corner, spots Sugar Zero. There's a
Nembak
sliver
begitu.
of him out behind back Jen, and now Forcum finds Crow as well. Taking
Jeta
him out of
31
heaven.
TS, kalau gua 32. Gua 32 TS, 32 TS gua.
Forward, Spike now being brought up here onto the site.
Oh, gua aing kata aing 32 TS.
Bit of a flank. Tries to bring this close, but 10, 1 HP.
Ah, box ya.
Called at the classic just to the corner of the box. Door broken down. Everything now on Depp and Laz's shoulders to try to get this pistol win.
So tough now.
Kenapa aing-aing dah tuh? Ketahuan yang tidak memperhatikan guys.
Finding one, sends the camp.
Pasti dia tadi sedang AFK ya kamu. Udah kamu ikutin aja aing. Mana?
Really from here it's about how many more kills can you possibly get? Finds one.
Up.
And if he had been able to snap over on the NB, maybe
mantap
ends
ini
up being a
Inpi.
believer. It's a 3K for Laz, but
Tidak
it's
mati
still
Inpi
going
ya.
the way of Team Secret. Now moving up 2-1 in that regard.
TS ya TS. Habis ngambil makan ya. Maneh makan apa emang? Aing juga lapar pengen nyemil bro. Bahasa PKU diajak gak? Silakan, kan gue pakai kan aing pakai bahasa daerah aing sendiri bro. Lebih elegan bahasa aing. Kumade ya tuh anjing.
Offside, but you know Jeremy there trying to do a little bit of lurking.
Tahu aku gimana nggak apa-apa, aku juga bisa kau mau ngomong bagaimanapun aku bisa.
At that point, Zeta's defenses were already crumbling, and they're just going to gamble stack over towards B, and Team Secret just continues their very very simple. Go
Elegan kieu bahasa aing asli bro. Bangga aing mah.
That's all Team Secret knows.
Mie goreng minumnya teh tarik tuh, mantap si Chris tuh guys. Langsung aja masak. Teh tarik yang itu bukan yang kemasan. Apa sih namanya gue? Aing lupa. Teh tarik apa tuh ya? Bokap Jawa, nyokap Sunda. Gue kudu pakai bahasa apa? Terserah maneh sih, maneh nyamannya pakai apa? Muncak aing mah ya Sunda rasa Jawa, jadi si Beben kan nyak itu. Lamun si Beben mah kan Maxti ya, Maxti.
They have to get going soon. Once their way forward, it seems like, yep, spike execution is going to be the preferred method. The start goes into the corner looking for depth.
Ya, kocak.
Be able to find that. Jeremy out in mid.
Ngecek corner.
Headshot and the rest of Zeta go down to the spike.
Jadi kayak ngapak emang iya ya.
Iron chat comments.
Kata aing mah. Mangan men yo, mangan bro.
Question mark. What are you doing?
What are they doing?
Resuelta que soy español, al sique entero Sunda. Te cuero.
Able to get one kill out of that. That's
Te amo.
not bad for what it is for Zeta. So
Sudah makan Kiko dong.
right away. Just
I mean,
just get him fired up.
It's just so predictable. Either way. Let's see what Secret does.
Banyak orang Makassar juga di sini ya.
Triple stack onto A just in case they end up doing the
Lu ngerti Sunda liar. Kalau saya mah di sini ngomong Sunda juga tenang aja. Campur bahasa Indonesia nggak full Sunda, jadi adik-adik semuanya bisa mengerti ya. Kalau uang aing maneh-maneh mah sudah aman lah. Saya pasti aing pasti paham. Aing yakin lah pasti pada ngerti. Aduh itu kanan, dicek dulu dubstep. Kanan lah kamu. Astaga. Ketahuan atau di hell itu dia, mantap. Wah si bos sapi orang Jepang guys, aku nggak bisa baca. Aing nggak bisa baca aing. Oh Nada udah. Belum. Nada teh makan ya.
Watches out Jesse Bash, Jeremy now wide swinging out from main, trying to get them down, trying to bring this one back, can't do it.
Gak dapet guys.
Decent value finding two of these weapons for Team Secret, but they cannot convert. It's going to be a 1-2 scoreline.
Well, this is really on the back of just some good positioning and some good gunplay from Zeta.
Avoid mang
Able to kind of catch the forward edge.
Lupa lagi tuh artinya apa ya? Avoid mang
Able to display Sugar Zero again.
Aing lupa maksudnya.
Of what the movement of Zeta would be off of just a 0 point. So it's good smart stuff here from Team Secret, even though they don't come through with it. Depp had a couple weird utility things going on there. The Owl drone doesn't dart anybody, and then he sends a recon dart that doesn't get into sight, but they're still able to get it done with the gun.
Udah paham.
Strong firepower from Zeta is going to get him over the line in that round, but going forward, just a lot of damage.
Allahu Akbar.
A little bit of a peek in the mid. Pays the price, but the
Muke gile dik dia tawin.
You've got the Cypher utility. Buy you a little
Tim
extra
Secret.
patience, but
Ya KGP ya.
Spike is way back in spawn, so it doesn't seem like it's much of a commit just yet from Team Secret, and they're just going to clear the Cypher utility instead.
Babi lu KGP ya. Makasih 20.000-nya. Babi.
And just flush against the wall. Camera is just on the
Gitu kan
outskirts
ya?
as well.
One and done position unless he's got a
Gitu gak sih? Gue lupa dah kalau dikatain.
Just got the one to play off of, swings in, and yeah, he's gonna have to use it, trying to make his exit. Dubstep on the run, but 10 able to gun him down. Dubstep just far too low to try to survive that exchange. Fragment to try and delay. Wrap around here from Crow, but Borkum will find them all the same. Just playing out from Switch, pushes down to that back ramp, just 10 as well. Drone now out, depth. Within the smoke swing.
Ya, kocak.
Not ready for it.
Manehna konyol.
The kill found, but now into a 1v2. With depth as low as he is. Jeremy, if you can find him, he goes for the wallbang check. She almost does.
Aduh itu bahasa Korea apa tuh? Gang ano? Pusing bacanya, gue cuma bisa satu-satu. Ada Anyong sama Semida, iya. Aing juga pusing. Itu bahasa Jepang apa tuh? Itu hiragana apa katakanlah? Katakanlah. Apa kanji?
So Zeta able to find a a huge second
Jujur
round
aing
win.
kalau bahasa Jepang udah lupa dah ngelihat hiragana gitu, katakana, kanji gitu-gitu.
For Jesse, Stinger for Borkum, Ghosts and Sheriffs otherwise.
Terakhir bahasa Jepang kapan belajar aing ya? SMA dah.
He also seems to be carrying
Apakah
the
benar
spike
ini
right
akan
now.
menjadi map kemenangan
This is
Jeta?
pretty
Nggak tahu,
wild.
kemarin sih Jeta di sini kuat ya.
There you go. I was gonna say. Just gets a little bit of info towards mid with that drone, but they're playing back off
Bentar nih
the
si Asep mau lewat ya.
Maybe expecting some kind of push here towards A. Sugar Zero gonna have some work to do. Keep Jesse and Borkum at bay.
Quick reactions and just kind of a glance at each other there for a brief little moment before they both pull away. Paranoia crashes in, close angle,
Uy,
dubstep, right click,
masih
down
dapat
step,
eta si dubstep.
trying to hold the door, finds two.
Gila, aing juga bisa kayak gitu dubstep, jangan sombong.
Sheriff gets that headshot, connect. Sugar Zero
Aduh,
holding down
gila
main.
sugar bro,
Goes to
susah
Jeremy
bro kalau udah jaga A bro.
Recover to Vandal and is able to win out
Oke,
the
Jeremy
fight.
akankah
So again,
gacor?
bloody brawl. Jeremy left on his lonesome, shock dart forward.
Kocak
Gonna
sokrat
be able
lu
to find
deh.
the kill.
Does he dare lock?
Woi, apaan tuh bos sapi? Makin advance tuh gue liat bahasa Jepang lu. Bahasa Jepang maneh.
Dead.
Anjing kebiasaan goblok.
Not allowing him to really get into any kind of post setup, whatever one he could possibly imagine. And shut it down. Zeta now.
Udah nggak elegan nih guys kalau gini guys. Gue tahu di sini bukan orang Indonesia semua, cuman tolonglah pakai alfabet. Ya jing. Magic belum bangun. Magic jemput Cila harusnya hari ini. Cila ke Jakarta kan dari Bandung tuh habis acara. Udah nggak elegan ini nih. Ini saya udah mulai pusing.
There you go. Zeta able to find three. Now Hunter's Fury. Now Laz's Neural Theft there. Both Omens sitting on their TPs. Jeremy.
Aku tim Jeta bang karena aku suka Pestia Jita. Hah?
Counter in the Hunter's Fury. Probably looking to see if they can maybe eliminate Dev
Magic
first.
bunga Icos Iluma yang mana? Icos Iluma yang biasa bukan yang prime dia, yang 800-an Chris.
Lockdown Hunter's Fury just trade ult for ult. Instead it's a 5-man
Sena
stack
kamu
here
haus
at
Sena
A.
si Sena ini ya, Sena PRX bukan?
Completely absent.
Pasti nanya PRX dia, nggak kebaca sama gue, sorry.
That owl drone comes out, it's a smoke from Sugar Zero.
Mitsumete suretane.
Not super afraid just yet. Dubstep expecting early contact, but able to get in the jet.
Cut off main. Hunter's Fury now coming through.
Wah, Malmer, mana jadi nggak elegan gini Malmer? Katanya mana orang Pekanbaru.
Tag maybe out onto Envy. Either way took a bunch of damage now. Replying Hunter's Fury. Gonna be sent by Jesse Bash. Last however finding one. Jeremy taken down. Borkum trades it back. Dubstep.
Iya, elah dubstep. Aduh. Kan kuat kan Jeta kan asennya guys.
Now stranded here the archway. GL the captain pushing forward.
Pak Jesse.
Arrives from heaven once more.
Umaai apa tuh
Take him
Umaai?
down. 4-2.
Umaai itu bukan ya?
Stretch.
Sorry.
Zeta moving ahead.
Again, Zeta's just doing a really good job of
Anjing ada kapur-kap bro.
reacting to some of the early pressure that Team Secret
Map CT,
is
oh
showing,
map
and they're
defend
never
kan.
able to even get that lockdown into play. Even though the Hunter's Fury doesn't connect again, it's about stymieing
Gimana caranya kalau Sosiabas gua bisa bilingual guys ya? Menarik nih kayaknya.
The A main door or at tree. Like they're doing a really good job of making sure that those pressure points are really under control. So now as Team Secret, I'd like to see some commitment of utility around those corners potentially to make sure they're clear. And then that time, just, you know, with that Hunter's Fury, nobody's really able to get there to back up Dubstep. So that's a really good plan here by the side of Zeta to kind of shut down these hits of Secret.
It feels like Warbirds kind of has these timeouts down to a T as far as like when he wants to call it, because it's the same thing that we saw on Fracture, a 4-2 scoreline, calls it, tries to pump the brakes, slow things down, get the guys back on the horse here.
Nggak bisa bro, nggak bisa bilingual bro.
Oh, Jesse Vash fan, let's go.
I mean, could be just from this game, could be from many titles in the past. The guy has such a storied history.
Iya iki TS kok koyong ini, nggak tahu ini bro, Aing juga bingung. Apakah benar-benar map defender ya, nggak tahu kayak gini nih mainnya.
He keeps going.
Look, if you're not a Jesse Vash fan,
kalau bahasa Jawa Aing masih bisa ngertiin itu.
They can get it done.
Walaupun nggak bisa apa namanya ngebalesnya.
The Boomer Squad reunite.
That's right.
Over
Let's
in Los
go.
Angeles. Shock dart forward will be able to claim that tripwire, opening up market a bit. Jeremy
Betawi.
going on a solo
Aku
mission
Sunda,
with the
Bang.
sheriff in hand over towards B. Lies waiting around the corner. There's the tempo push.
Di des,
actually, though.
ya.
Rushing forward, but did get darted.
Di respect bah.
On 10, just finds the spike.
Gila ini Zeta sih mainnya main safe parah ini bro.
Into the corner, but flush him out into the open.
Ya
In
main
be
safe
gone.
parah ya dia ya.
Won't be a flawless, but right now it's looking like
Gak
a
ngasih
damn near
satupun
one.
pick
Or
gampang
don't
gitu.
do any additional damage. They can cut
Ini
down.
TS harus
5 to
adaptasi
2.
nih kalau kayak gini nih.
Zeta
Susah.
continue moving onward. I mean, it's been 5 consecutive rounds. Secret.
Umaliwar Bapandir entot. Apa tuh anjir artinya bro?
Zeta was racking up rounds on Fracture all the way
Ibu
up until
sapi.
round 10. That's when they were able to bring it back, make it a 7-5 half.
Besok gua bawa translator Ben. Kalau nonton live lu, iya bang, aman aja.
Exactly. It's again, it's shutting down the point of attack here for Team Secret. This time Team Secret does invest a little bit more utility to try
Bahasa
to
apaan, sapi?
clear that tree door. And I appreciate that, but still Zeta is just really good with their movement, with their own reactions. Fragment comes out to set up.
Ada ketaguran lagi bos, ai pandirannya. Anjir, gua tahu, sabar. Bahasa agak tahu deng. Pokoknya Kalimantan dah yang jelas ya kudunya ya. Modelannya bahasa Kalimantan sih kalau kata gua. Mantap Pak Jesse. Banjar nah kan, Kalimantan kan, Banjarmasin kan.
And he is not ready for Envy to be out in the open, swinging his way back into B main. So a team ace, a round victory.
Agak ngerti Aing sama Aing juga nggak ngerti.
Near the back of the timeout. The first
Tapi Aing
round
pernah
after
lihat
it,
bahasanya gitu, modelannya.
as they get themselves a third round victory.
Zeta trying to get ahead here of the Team Secret push.
Ada
Anticipating
boleh
the
lo
B hit a bit,
berpandir ngentot
but
gila.
it's just so fast through mid. There's no
Itu apa,
utility
weh?
that really is able to stymie. Right? You don't have that killjoy utility. To
Ngenit,
really keep
ngenot
mid
di
under
live.
control,
Apa sih?
and Warbirds with a great timeout call here saying, hey guys, they're
Gua
giving
nggak
us
bisa
this space
baca
in
aja.
mid. Let's take it. Let's abuse it. And they work it quite well. Now Envy's got the null command. You're one away from Dubstep Blade Storm, but that's not super important just yet.
Sehat JKI, iya JKT sehat.
Clear out the cam dart. Now, Dubstep, or excuse me, Dep, gonna catch a couple members over there.
Belum ada yang pakai bahasa G di komen ya, bahasa G mah gampang bro.
Yeah, well, they're both pretty good jet players, so.
Yang tahu orang-orang sini doang kayak bahasa G.
Lockdown going through. No command going to be popped by Envy. Just further escort them forward onto the site. Envy nearly knocked to the floor. As Laz finds Borkum. He's checking out. Down mid. Now coming through. Advantage here. Wants to work with though for the side of Zeta. More easily get themselves back in a position. Oh, he into main. Laz again taking out Jesse Vesh, but not before Dep does fall. It's the darts now removed from the equation here. Dubstep suspecting that Sugar Zero is going to be in main.
Dua, oke mantap Dubstep. One more, sip. Gitu dong, cosplaynya mantap.
One away from tying us up yet again.
Lah kita lah saya menang. Gak ada OC perasaan.
Somebody could have been tucked in there, eludes their thought process, and it loses them the round.
Sistem internasional dia mana iya. Kedatangan banyak orang ini nih bule Aing.
Because if Dep standing behind that lockdown was able to spam with the Odin, it would have been a lot tougher for them to get in there.
Viewer Kuso.
Unscathed as they did, get into this B site, get the plant down. Now they're starting to feel good, and now things start to get scary here. 4 rounds for Team Secret.
Bahasa mana lagi tuh anjir si sapi.
They're starting to feel it.
Look at the aggressive push though, Crow!
Anjir.
Absolutely crazy! Shuts down Jeremy and Dubstep right off the rip. Just
Dua mati loh.
P main. What in the hell? And that is certainly a call that Secret are not conditioned to expect whatsoever.
But you love to see those changes from Zeta.
Ada betata mengetik sapi ini hehe. Ada betata kurang tertata, kurang tertata mengetik. Gimana ya? Cing lah, sosok ngertiin gua. Oke, Invi gacor. Ayayay, dibokong. Kurang kiri Aing, alah. Eleh bro. Kurang berakhlak, kurang berakhlak. Hola beben, buena tarde. ¿Cómo estás?
Get themselves up to 6 in this half at least.
Yeah, we've seen Crow flirting with the push out of B main previously in the other round. This round, he's able to get even deeper. Finds 2 huge kills.
Keep going for it.
Yeah.
You want to flirt with the B main push, dude? You got the Riz, go for it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Invi
Crow
masih
is
belum
the
gacor.
last couple games has got the Riz.
Belum
So
sih.
I say keep the
Parah
confidence
nih Invi
flowing.
nih.
And they're right. They're right there again. They're doing it. They heard you.
10 pushing forward looking for this crunch over in the lobby, but Envy up top mid, able to gun him down and not allowing for the safe escape. Good punish found here for Team Secret. That advantage nice and early as Dubstep. Dash gonna be burned. Sugar Zero just looks to anchor down his mid position, getting himself tucked away at the moment here in Pizza.
Allahu Akbar, kaget gua.
Notice the leg there of Dubstep. Aside from that, nothing else spotted.
Oh my god nih. Masih temennya Saban. Oh my god. Aduh itu mantap tuh video itu guys. Gue suka banget dah. Pas lagi tag vokal. I was really hoping that he will come through.
Start to clear the close util.
Last band keluar dikit gak ngaruh, hah? Maksud? Belok mana ya Dubstep? Mau ngapain sih? Lah. Oke, mantap Dubstep. Nah, gitu Dubstep. 66 nih. Keren juga nih bahasa, itu bahasa apaan bos? India kah? Nggak tahu dah. Esperem que estigui sempre saludable. Artinya apa bang? Dubstep jagonya mau angin-anginan. Nggak angin-anginan juga sih. Tapi dia lagi menggendong gak sih si Dubstep? Kagak tahu dapat dari phone. Gua kira dia translate tuh. Ternyata mencari di Google font keren. Dep dapat 2, gila.
Unnoted here, given his entry. 10 is not expecting him to swing back around towards the market stairs. Dubstep now wanting to push the issue, swings in. Oh, but a straight bullet to the face. Crow takes him down. Started into the close corner, Jeremy. Avoids getting hit by that one, but the spike has been planted.
Ih, Jeremy gila anjing dilawan lihat nih. Bocil guys. 1. Gelo. It's Borkum time. It's Borkum time.
Finds the first. That step gone, Crow. He's been a monster for them here.
Wah, it's Borkum time guys, berhasil.
Clutches up the tide at 6-6 at the half.
Ini dari dulu nih susah. Oh, udah disuruh clutch. Clutch dia langsung.
6-6 at the half. You gotta start to be concerned here for Zeta. A very slow attacker side team at times. Now granted, of course, during that overtime run, it was a lot of successful attacker rounds in a row.
6-6 kan? Apa gue bilang 6-6 bro.
Borkum's looking away. What a flick
over. Oh my
Get the finish. Get the win.
I was really.
Look, you did better than a lot of teams do against Team Secret's attacker side.
Borkum udah cash carry raja terakhir emang. Di Filipina dia rajanya.
That's the real question. I mean, Dep and Dubstep. The Dubstep. Thank you, Desk. I appreciate you guys dialing this one up.
I mean, it's so close together between them. Obviously,
entot makin aneh nih bahasa, woi. Udah nggak elegan lu ya. Marah aneh udah nggak elegan.
Can sit far back, use those Hunter's Furies to put up 2 of those 11 kills that he has.
Aduh, kayaknya aing mau sakit, guys. Meler.
He's had some scrutiny from time to time when it comes to him picking up this jet, but right now he is looking fired up. That Blades that we saw from him on the A site just 2 rounds ago. In particular, very clean performance from him.
Lu tahu kasus 1975 di Malaya? Tahu yang nyium basis kan? We just got banned from Malaysia. Assalamualaikum, cabut.
Dubstep still very impactful.
Itu nggak jadi di WTF berarti ya dong? Iya nggak sih?
Doing a great job. A lot of secret fans out there.
Like stuck, iya. Layarnya kedip-kedip kah?
6-6 half.
Dan gagal tampil di WTF, iya makanya batal kan? Ya gimana? Aneh-aneh sih kamu.
Seribu dari temennya Samuan.
Google gua kagak bisa bahasa lu temennya Samuan, makasih ya. Enggak, kemarin di WTF aku nonton Lihi bang. Gimana Lihi cok, cakep gak? Disuruh nyanyi malah kampanye. Wow. Prediksi yang menang siapa? Gua TS sih, TS. Prediksinya 3-2 tadi. Mati Hili kalau nggak bikin belum bisa sakit. Biasalah.
Seribu dari Dias Nirvana. Pesan, Breben sebut namaku.
Halo Dias Nirvana, terima kasih cebunya. Sugar Zero itu buta. Wah, aing nggak paham lagi kalau mati ini. Oke, matinya 2 ya, kocak. Tolong. Udah 2 aja yang mati. Belum plan, tenang aja. Kamu ketahuan, Laz. The anime guy. Masih dapat 1. Ini sih map PS banget. Bentar, kok teh lu begitu? Teh maneh begitu? Anjing, lihat banget. T-nya diganti font.
Doing a ton of damage to the side of Zeta on the entry with just the turret, and they're able to kind of just whittle 10 down, and they buy time, and it causes indecision.
Ini kan hari Minggu, Ben. Hah?
Of Zeta, and they get kind of stuck out there by the switch. That makes it pretty
Maksud?
easy pickings, and I don't think Team Secret has lost a pistol on Ascent. Yeah. Is that like this year?
I feel like it's
just LCQ.
I feel like it has to be just the LCQ, but we'll have to take a look back at it.
Besok ada VCT nanti subuh paling NA.
Just
in the LCQ.
Jeez, still.
Nanti subuh ada NA itu final. Kan kemarin Sabtu terus.
The entire year would be absolutely bonkers.
No, that would be something else for sure, but still. Even in LCQ, I mean, this is why they're so dominant on this map. They pose you so many problems.
Wih, kelihatan
itu. Such good reactions to stuff.
Nah, finalnya siapa? Kru sama Leviathan.
Yeah, it's a frenzy at range, so the Dink not
Itu
going to
final
do too
NA.
much there, but still puts Borkum down.
Gue pengen cepet-cepet champion makanya nih.
Just taking the challenge, swinging out here towards Garden, but ends up falling. Now it's going to be a cut back across over towards B.
Berarti minggu depan insya Allah kita abisin itu dulu guys ya, abisin live Easter egg ya. Nanti kita beli episodenya sampai episode 5 kan ya. Pengen lihat Babang 4 asli. Udah lama nggak lihat Mas Ilya guys. Wow! What was that? Kru berkembang berarti iyalah dari 09 sampai ke final sekarang.
Yeah, it's just great layers upon layers here for Team Secret. And the initial contact taken by Envy with the backup from Dubstep, just sort of luring Zeta around the corner in tree. You know, make him think that maybe they can be out on his own, but Dubstep's waiting there with a Guardian, and then, of course, the Judge on backside. Jeremy just happy to give up that space. Let the Judge do its job.
Ini final apa? Pacific LCQ.
Over on this B site. With the spike on this side, a 3-man
Bangga gue
stack
melihat kru asli.
or the side of Zeta. It's like they're attempting to set up some kind of fake, draw some attention over towards that A side. See if they can maybe just find something out of place. See if anybody from Team Secret is going to be trying to push towards mid. They are going to catch just a glimpse of Dubstep in that corner at Pizza. The response from Jesse is immediate with a recon dart of his own. 10 grabs an orb and This is the Zeta we know and love.
I was just about to say the exact same thing. Slowing it all down to a crawl.
Gila, lama banget Zeta mainnya.
And they'll start attacking the side around 35
Diplesin
seconds
Envy,
or
ya.
so. For now, though, maybe they get in a little bit faster, given that A is not really occupied. Smoke on the main just to try and dissuade here from Borkum.
That's just, it's buying even more time. I mean, nobody's really rotating off of it, fortunately for Zeta, but certainly now with this util dump.
It feels like they're buying time, but they're not actually buying time because Zeta wasn't going to go until this moment.
Masa dapat bonus ya kan?
35 seconds, here we are.
Lah kelihatan itu moncongnya. Kocak si Crow.
And able to find one. Dubstep taken out. Top of heaven.
Ya elah nih pipinnya gaming nih. Lumayan gede ya kalau menang dapatnya lumayan. Gede banget sih. Enggak gede banget sih kalau untuk Valorant. Lumayan lah. Oke. Mati 2, armor hilang 1. Lumayan. Bonusnya lumayan.
Okay. Now you got to be worried about a fast hit if you're Team Secret. With that showstopper available, 10 doing a great job.
Kita Zeta dulu, iya anjir mainnya lama.
Even unlocked another paint shells, but gets hit by the 0 points. Just got to get it done with the gun anyway. Quite nice for 10, indeed. Yeah, it's just this is the Zeta we know. They're very slow.
Kita lihat OP-nya dalam step nih guys. Main mah dia main mid. Buset, lihat. Ini bisa bunuh Dep ini. Kalau lu nunggu ya. Ih, udah tungguin itu. Nyaman udah ini si Dep. Si Dep. Si Dubstep. Kru apa Leviathan? Kru sih kayaknya ya. Tapi gua kalau playstyle lebih suka ngelihat Akolia sih Leviathan. Tapi kayaknya kru deh. Jangan sama Navi lah. Bener kan sesuai prediksi gue finalnya Giants Navi, cuman gue nggak expect Navi keluar aja. Pak Jesse, pelan-pelan Pak Jesse. Aku Sentinel. Sentinel lagi. Gak gua tonton langsung kalah Sentinel.
Absolutely beautiful from Team Secret.
Turun ya.
Waiting for Zeta to get impatient. They wait out the
CQM-nya rebutan apa? Rebutan juara 1.
They clear Laz instantly from that trap.
Mungkin nanti seeding group ya kan? Seeding group di champion.
Escort, even though it doesn't hit Laz, or excuse me, that's a smoke actually.
I mean, if he had hit that one on tap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Got him eventually, but man, that would have been such a fast
Pak Jesse kenceng banget Pak Jesse nih.
But it's just
Aku semalam turun, iya sih. Semalam turun dia sih.
Yeah, Zeta's got to take a timeout, try to figure out something because this is somewhat similar to what we were seeing on Fracture.
Sentinel itu apakah Sentinel itu role di Valorant ya? Tuh kayak Cypher itu Sentinel.
Doing the right job at the right time, clearing their angles. Rarely do you see it uncontested.
RRQ season depan harus change roster gak menurut lu? Boleh-boleh aja sih change roster.
Secret's just too good for that.
Cuman gue nggak tahu yang terbaik untuk RRQ apa ya untuk sekarang ya, gue nggak ngerti dah.
If you're gonna keep this map in check, but it shouldn't surprise anybody that this is Team Secret dominating this map. This has been
Clown9 aja yang aneh, Tako udah turu gitu tetap kalah. Sepaknya Clown9 juga turu. RRQ udah pulang. RRQ ye. Masa RRQ ya bang? Dia kerja nolak bleed. Gak mau main di saya kayaknya si Yai mah.
Set up. See if he goes for an aggressive push out here into A, but otherwise it looks like for now wants to just check up towards.
Kasian bang, dia pengangguran, dia tapi viewer Twitch-nya 8.000 bang. Hai Popu. Hai Popu bang.
Tries to get his cam in position. Drone will note its position here. Jeremy trying to clear it.
Trying to guess.
So far nothing found. Paranoia. Cross cat. The push continues to come through. Jesse Bash now trying to
Yeah.
catch somebody. He does find Crow
Kena
with the
lo,
Hunter's
Crow.
Fury. No tags on anybody else, but still great damage done. That's the flashes taken
Kita
away from
paling
them.
tinggi apa? Beret yang dapat beret.
Zero with the paranoia if they want to try to entry.
Especially clearing this op now, going to be so difficult if they had that direction. Big
Jeremy,
duel.
apakah kamu akan dapat
Kind of
Jeremy?
baiting him forward. I'm not sure if he's going to be ready for this
Kaget
one.
nih. Hampir kalah tuh.
It is going to be Jeremy. Void's taking damage as well.
Asalut Master ya, Asalut Master bener.
Right up front, so that Nano and Alarm Bot combo is still very much there. 10 suspecting that AJ is still going to be into the corner. Forces them out into the open, does find that kill. Now a 2v3. They bring this into a bit of a workable position, but 10 playing out of sight, playing up front, needs to be able to come away with at least one kill.
Timing!
Not swinging wide enough to actually spot him.
Si Inpi.
Borkum also going to be going for that alley side approach.
Dukung mana? Dukung ini Dam apa? Tim Secret.
He is not too far behind.
Smokes in. Sugar Zero forced
Kalau
out
nggak
of the
aneh-aneh
smoke.
Secret
Now
ini.
he's back down, back sight behind the boxes. 10 still staring, still watching that mid access. Now here's the footsteps. Wings out. Man, paint shell's available, but now it's all on him. And he's
Ya,
gonna
kocak!
the paint shell. He's
Kena bom lu
alive.
sendiri.
He's jumping out into the open, a dubstep. Swapping to the Vandal, guns him down. It's
Cara
a
nambahin
series
bet
of
gimana nggak bisa?
unfortunate events as Secret
Tidak bisa dong,
get
kocak.
themselves up to 10 round wins.
Yeah, I like the idea from Zeta, but the execution's just a
Nabrak
little bit
pintu
off
tuh
there.
ya
Sugar
bomnya.
Zero not able to hold the line on sight, kind of panics 10. A little bit of
Panik
a whoopsie
kayaknya
there
si
with
10.
the fragment, or not the fragment, the paint shells. This is a great Hunter's Fury. Just catches poor Crow out in the
Bomnya
open there.
benjol,
Laz
iya.
Not ready at all.
Ternyata bukan cuma Satchel yang benjol, guys. Bomnya lihat nih 1 2 3. Iya.
Jump on. Just the interior of the door itself.
He goes, oh.
Yeah. These things happen. Anybody who has played arrays knows that. When you're on this stage in such an important series, it's one of the worst possible things that can occur. Trip up now, drone spotting damn near everyone here. Everyone aside from Sugar Zero. He goes for the follow-up, gets him. Now has the recon.
Pak JC, kamu mau ngapain? Coba kita lihat.
This could end up being a big shutdown moment.
Yeah, but again, it's an eco, and this has kind of been the strategy
Ih,
here for Team
timing
Secret.
lagi.
Give up some of this mid space and then crunch onto Zeta as they try to make their way into the B side. And I think it's smart.
Ben, ini
because,
bulan aing
again,
bulan
without
terakhir
that
aing
jet,
jadi
Zeta has a
Intel. Oh
really
iya,
hard time
nanti jadi apa dong?
pushing
Bang
space
Intel.
into B. And it's tough to get through the A door as well. And so they're just doing a really nice job just limiting the opportunities that Zeta has to even get the spike planted. And just cutting them down here through crossfires and utility right out there outside of that switch.
Growing up, I was never good and gue tahu nih komen ini.
Lockdown at the ready.
So I decided to give up and start watching Valorant. After watching Cloud9, I want to say thank you. You guys taught me how to throw, anjing.
It's a reveal on the Laz as well.
Jokes orang-orang sana tuh kreatif ya. Bikin narasi.
Spike out into the open has to be recovered. Picked up now by 10.
Oke, aman-aman Tim Secret.
10 flash out into the open behind the
Oke, mantap Pak Jesse.
11 here for Secret. 2 more to go to tie us up at 1-1.
Woi, Bang Intel lu mau jadi apaan, Per? Udah bulan terakhir.
I just
Wah.
love the way they're playing this.
Oh.
No room to breathe for Zeta on this attacker side, and they know that because Zeta plays so slow that
Ben, gue masih bingung kok RRQ kalah lawan Genji, padahal pas lawan Global menang apa gara-gara Global ada titipan, jadinya gampang menang. Kayaknya lebih ke Genji-nya yang lebih cepat adaptasi gitu ya. Jadi pas ngelihat GE dikalahin 2-0 tuh Genji mungkin langsung cari counter stratnya untuk mengalahkan RRQ. Soalnya kelihatan banget waktu dia main di map awal tuh langsung ke counter kan, langsung kalah. Ya dong. Di Heaven-nya aja langsung kalah kan. Adaptasinya bagus, cepet dia. Sama ada dorongan juga dari Bang Meteor kan. Nah, mampus gue bahas janjinya ya. Sore Ben, sore bro. Yang baru aja nyelpan dari like ya adik-adik. Pensiunan Intel lah, gue kira mau jadi apa gitu tukang bubur.
Get everybody as much as they possibly can. Obviously, depth though still just with that. We've seen
Spek Jeta. Kanan, aku kanan.
So not even much of a concern in that regard, but
Dep
this is about
God.
trying to turn the tides now. Win 6 consecutive. Do not
Kalau
allow
sampai
them
map
to be
5
able to get up
VCT
to
ada
that map
main.
point and be able to
Makasih
take it
Ben,
from there.
sama-sama.
See if they can take the first step now. That lockdown still held on to. Borkum as well. Ultimate available. Run away from this null command, but I'm curious
Berarti
to
Ricky
see
menang
which
lawan
they
Global
favor
bukan
more.
karena ada
Is
titipan,
it
bukan
away
dong.
from a showstopper for the entry power or for the
Itu
null
Ricky
command?
hari itu lagi beton banget memang. IJ-nya wah gila kan. Emannya juga di split wah. Ben makan yo makan. Expero juga sama kan wah beton.
Tuck into one. I don't think that. Oh.
Dubstep, jangan kalah Dubstep. Ah!
Cleared in, double updraft. Forced out. He wants to maintain this position.
Dapat satu Dubstep. Oh!
Could just simply teleport his way out to safety, and he is going to do just that.
I was gonna say, for a moment there, I was like, is Depp gonna use the Hunter's Fury to try to
Ricky
clear
kapan main di Valorant
Dubstep over
Champion?
there?
Wah,
He was like,
belum
looking
tahu
at
ya,
that, he was
mungkin
watching
tahun
mid,
depan.
actually, but
At that point, his mobility was completely gone.
yeah,
So
if you can ping it out, the opportunity's
Tim
there.
Indo kayak baru satu yang di Champion ya, boom.
flash down. Borkum however holding the line, seemingly with a very fast turnaround on that one.
Oh, this boat's TP though.
Sugar Zero does get himself tucked in. Smoke now going to be coming through. He skates that alley access. Borkum, however, hot on their
Ih,
heels.
Borkum cepet
Chase
banget,
coming in,
Borkum.
gets the ping reveal onto one.
Eh
Laz now.
itu gak lihat, Borkum gak lihat malah jelas.
That Laz was right in front of him.
What the fuck,
The trap set up.
Borkum.
The drop down might have it now.
Dia nggak lihat,
Setting
Cok.
out the Hunter's Fury.
Oke,
Borkum
Jeremy yang
through.
bunuh.
Laz already dealt with. Jeremy finds the kill. Lockdown destroyed.
Oh shit,
Zero
Sugar,
looking to be
aduh,
the hero.
momen-momen genting Sugar berbahaya adik-adik, kita lihat.
Depp as well, playing out of B main.
Sugar Zero, nggak
Now
ngecek.
Jeremy gone. The op on the
Oke,
flank.
udah OP
Finds the
aman
kill
lah, yuk
first.
maju-maju.
A 2v2. Pro and Sugar Zero to try to hold the line and keep Zeta afloat. Swing out, spots him. The swing down. Borkum gets the kill. Chrono, last one left.
Ayo dong.
Time dwindling. Spots the jet. He's in. He's holding. He's trying to get it to half. He doesn't want to push it.
Setengah.
The smoke knows that the cloudburst is going to expire, and Crow will be good for it. Finds the kill and keeps him in the game. But the spike is going to erupt, and Crow
Kalah
having
Ben
not
sama
run
ML
away
sama
from it
PUBG udah
even
masuk
a little bit,
dunia.
ends up
Hah?
dying, so they lose all of their guns.
Well, I was gonna give some credit here to Zeta with the way they played this round, and I still will, but you shouldn't be doing that at the end of this round. Every inch matters, every credit matters at this point for Zeta.
Nonton TV
So, okay,
politik
you get the round,
semua,
that's
mending
great.
nonton
But
Beben. Hah?
like the way they
Politik
played
apaan
this
di
round,
TV?
it's a little bit of a fake towards A, right? And that baits enough time out that they're able to get past that
Champion
sort of
lokal
barrier with
Malmer
these bolts as well
sembarangan.
from Sugar Zero into boats.
VCT
Identify
Champion
that
itu
that was clear.
lokal itu.
Plant down, get a post
Lokal
there, so
California,
time to
California.
post step.
Yeah, look at the swing off that one. Now the flash is in. Borkum scoops the kill. 10 taken down.
Saking lokalnya sampai pindah-pindah tuh ke Istanbul, mau ke LA ntar.
Can't get the punish. There's no damage taken here from the secret members. That's just swinging through, and it looks like it's just going to be a full commit now into A.
Main Candy Crush main.
Laz is just stuck on an island now. Cages are all used. Borkum gives him a bit of an opportunity, sending down that smoke.
VCT
saying,
Champion turnamen
Go ahead,
Ciki bang,
cross.
kalau nggak ada RRQ-nya.
There's just no way with the utility that they
Setuju
have
sih
left
gua
that
sih.
Oh
it's
dear.
going to be easy to get this A execute to happen. At this point, I'd like to see them spread the map a little bit. Maybe see if they can isolate a player, find a pick. See if they can get that neural theft to go so they can maybe make a bit of a better decision. But again, all you have is one flash, a fragment, a knife. That's it to make this happen.
0 point on the close wall as well. Stop them from being able to clear it out. Paranoia at the ready.
Aduh, timing banget Borkum nih. Aduh, anjing udah lihat dia tuh.
Catches on the 3. They're here into the smoke.
Sekarat.
Down to a sliver.
Nice. Invi dapat 2.
The push comes in.
Dalam smoke, dubstep. Ayayay.
Crow as well.
Si Dep jago banget, Bang.
And Jeremy's on the opposite side of the map, so the play
Ih, Dep amit-amit anjing. Ih, bisa dapat
somehow,
3.
some way, there's a way for Zeta to actually clutch this one out and deny Secret from getting up to that map point. Fragment, a flash at the ready. He shifts back, he gets himself tucked away into hell. Jeremy, having no idea what his position's going to be. Drops down and Crow gets it done!
Wah, kutukan 11, bro.
Clutch, the chaos and Zeta somehow now move up to 9.
I don't even understand that. I thought Zeta was just done. They're all standing in one Omen smoke.
And we're paranoid.
Buset, Invi.
Again, they're
Udah
just
jelas
getting
Invi ya.
sprayed down.
Let's see Dep nih, satu.
Borkum walks into it though.
And
then they kind of give
anjir.
him a little bit of an opportunity. The crossfire's good, but again, Zeta can win these rounds solely on their tremendous reaction
Kan tuh
to
si Crow
gunplay.
tuh.
They do this. Like, they're so talented individually that they can kind of just gunfight their way out of bad situations.
Turnin
And that's
pusat
what they
Valo
did.
yang juaranya ada 2.
Twice now in a row to be able to get the win.
How about that? 2 clutches in a row there for Koro.
Oh. Warbirds clearly not happy about that one. Let's use.
Nah, menang nih TS, menang, tenang aja.
Squads. Just try to get that 12th round.
Di depan Femda di Valorant siapa aja? Wah, nggak tahu gua, Bang.
Okay, at the
Emang
very
boleh
least,
nitip-nitip gitu?
There's that overtime. Should they continue to run back? I mean, this guy's been here every day.
He is just our biggest fan.
He's
Look,
got the Squid Game suit signed by so many players as well. Brought to you by Red Bull.
Yeah. Love the energy. All right, Dubstep does have the Blade Storm. I was looking to see if maybe they were going to try to set him up for some kind of flash and dash or something like that, but it looks like they're just going to play it safe off the beginning. He's going to pop the blades, but
Itu udah
looks like he
tinggi itu
wants to
guys
go
ya
up and
namanya.
over if there's any contact off of Envy towards B main, but right now Zeta more of a defensive posture, cautious and steady as always for Zeta here. Cam gonna be right outside of Envy's door.
Oh, udah dapat surat mah tim e-sport gak bisa
They know the
ngapa-ngapain.
cam's there.
Surat?
Now this
Maksud?
judge, will this be dealt with by Zeta? Boombot to start, but wisely here. Jeremy's backing up a little bit.
Pens looking for the entry, sends out the show.
Jeremy!
Just try to hold
Jeremy!
jumps the corner.
Jeremy!
Lance replies back. The showstopper only cleared out the turret there. Welcome now just backing away. Full rotation over towards A site. Jada, do they pivot from here or do they try to push forward? Maybe now that they will actually identify everybody's positions. They might go for it. Somehow
Dapat
gets a
lo
headshot to the
Dubstep.
depth. What a monstrous hit.
Kebanyakan isap bau kaos kaki yang belum dicuci 10 tahun.
TP getting ready to come through, and that's the arrival.
Ayo dong Ben.
Into boats.
Enggak.
10 plants on the opposite
It's
side of the boxes.
Borkum time dia sih Borkum tampan. Aduh gak mati.
Last, however, now
Ya NP.
taking his position
One
here in
tap
boats.
one tap trot.
Thought maybe he had the swing timing there on the Envy as we cut away.
Nice Pak Jesse.
He could bang through the box, but
Sudah setengah saatnya si Inpi menyelamatkan round menjadi match point. Let's go.
Thrifty coming through from the side of Secret to take it up to 12.
And it's this indecisiveness from
TS
Zeta
yang
that
umurnya
really
tua
kills them
nickname-nya
here.
apa ya
They
Bang
get
Ben?
caught up
Pak
inside the
Jesse.
tree.
Tuh
And
lagi
yeah,
yang
it's a
tua
trade
lagi
1
nge-carry
for
tuh
1.
lihat Pak Jesse.
But Jesse Vash lets loose with a Hunter's Fury
Kawet dongo.
from the back, from the stairs, to the back of A.
That kills everything.
Yeah, exactly, and that right there just slows your momentum.
Ya dah,
And sure,
momen-momen
and then
tegang
Borkum
nih
makes
guys.
a beautiful TP to create a flank angle. And
Terus
then
Invi
it's
kena terus.
Zeta
Ya tadi si Ten
scrambling to
kena
try
tuh
to
tadi.
deal with it, and the
Cuman
gunplay
tadi
is
Borkum
really
sial
good
aja
for
nggak
Team
sampai
Secret
mati
as
stikernya.
well. So
Wah, tret-tretannya bagus dah kalau udah ngeliatin tim pro gini mah guys.
Again, after the contact that they take, where they're seeing all this utility, all this resistance to their movement, it's probably a bit of a different round.
That are just 10 swinging
Berpetualang
the
bersama
tree a
Pak
little bit deeper.
Inti.
Only saw the
Dan
turret
juga
sent it,
Pak
expecting that maybe
Jesse.
someone's going to be stacked on
Sat.
top of it. Yep.
Hayayay, mid harus nge-push. Oke, mantap sekali. Bang Dubstep. Nampaknya akan closing di sini. Ayayay. Closing, bro.
The Dubstep has provided. Surely it's insurmountable.
Masa gak close, bro?
At range.
Close, bro.
Just the stinger in hand, swaps to the classic for this very reason. But still was
Iya,
wary about the
disangka.
approach through Gelato. Somebody pushing on that flank. Laz
Silas pengen nge-flank liat tuh.
ships in the night, will drift past the opposing IGL of Jesse Vash. who's now
Udah
watching from behind, ready
di-expect.
for this backstab to
Las
come
kamu
through.
sudah di-expect sama Pak Jesse. Pak Jesse. Pak Pak Jesse. Oke, GG. Flashnya Invi kena lagi. Lihat tuh timingnya guys ya. GG. Gila flash. Kayak temen aku kan dapat surat dari Kalala langsung lulus akpol. Oh iya, keren banget temennya.
Somebody was dancing in our stairway in the studio. Are you still go?
Siapa yang ngerungkat? Masa nggak mau bansos? Like-nya 500-in aja, guys. Map 3 langsung aja buka lagi. Tereret. Cair, sung. Pampara dem. Predict band map 3, gue masih megang tim secret. Map split kuat mana? Gue sih secret ya. SUV band anjing. Wah, setak like-nya, cok. Tong betul teman-teman gue yang lain belum ada yang live ya guys ya. FK bentar mandi ya. Si OC belum lanjut subatan ya? Belum. Oh. Gimana kalau kita mengetes kemampuan adik-adik? Biar gak gabut. Nah, ya enggak, bro? Rangle. Nah, kita lihat Rangle. Ya. Nah, ada klip nih, guys. Kita tes kemampuan adik-adik ya. Udah pada beres belum ngebetnya? Nih kalau udah kita play nih. Dah. Kita tonton klipnya. Oke.
I don't think they know I'm here.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Wow, down. Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Gold, diamond, gold, plat, radian, diamond,
30 seconds
plat. Wah, plat nih yang banyak nih ya. Plat ya. Kita cek aja dulu.
Cage triggered.
Plat. Iron.
Cage. I have retrieved the
Gak
spike.
mungkin iron kayak gini.
10 seconds left.
Oke. Kalau kata lu orang plat, kalau kata gua mah diamond ascendant ini. Plat ya, submit. Oh, plat, bener. Tapi udah masuk ke diamond lah itulah harusnya. Oke, kita klip kedua, guys. Oh, bagus nih. Cara. Oh, Korean Jet.
Oh, 5 seconds.
Yeah, I think so.
Korean Jet.
Main city.
Oh, yeah. Can see it. Oh.
궁극기 준비 완료.
Goblok banget lawannya anjing.
Yeah, take this.
Minus 40.
Oh. Ulang.
Yeah, take this.
Minus 40.
Ya. Silver. Gold. Ascendant, Bang. Gold, Immortal,
Will you take the
Ascendant.
prime for me?
Gold. Kebanyakan gold ini ya. Kebanyakan God, kita kasih God. Kalau kata gua sih ini udah asenan Imo, Bang. Tapi enggak sih, musuhnya cupu anjing, diamond anjing ini. Tuh, diamond kan? Apa gua bilang? Culun lu live chat. Oke, klip 3. Lihat. Up. Oke, spray controlnya lumayan bagus. Namanya Bambi. Wah, kalau Bambi nih Iron nih harusnya nih.
I got lump up here. Oh my camera.
Go and spawn. You want to out?
Musuhnya tolol.
I got my shit.
Muda yang main Iron ya. Iron gak sih ini, guys? Tuh, lihat ngapain coba Spike digituin.
Out, way out.
Iron ya. Musuhnya idiot.
Should be light.
God, bronze, Iron, silver. Iron nih kata gua Iron.
Give bomb. Real talk, give bomb.
You guys are both low, yeah.
Wow. Satu lagi goblok. Diamond ke Iron, ya udah kita pencet Iron. Oh, immortal, guys. Lu mah konyol. 0% yang milih Iron, gua doang loh, goblok. View result. Imo kayak gitu, Cok. Imo kocak, iya sih. Udah nih, gak ada lagi ya? Ya. Ya, nggak ada lagi, guys. Udah sehari 3 doang ya? Sehari 3. Imo beli akun. Nih yang susah mah ini nih, guys, nih. Nah, lu lihat nih ya, nih rank AP nih, Gold, Plat, Diamond, Master. Nah, lu lihat nih. Anjay, Bang Messi. Ah, gampang itu mah anjing. Ini mah gampang, guys. Gampang banget ini. Plat. Oh. Gue mau main soalnya. Game apa nih? Rocket League. Oh, kita lihat. Kita lihat dari cara dia bawa mobil gimana nih. Set. Oke. Sangat biasa. Oke, ngambilnya pakai klik kanan 2 kali, putar-putar pakai shift. Oke, umpan dari Bang Messi kita lihat. Oke, ini lebih oke nih, guys ya. Coba apa menurut kalian? Siapa nih cantik? Gold Master, Master Platinum, GC, Grand Champion kok. Kanan pojok Mythic Honor. Kanan pojok Mythic Honor tuh. Grand Champion tadi ada yang bilang. Coba Grand Champion. Diamond, cok, nggak sejago itu ternyata. Nggak sejago itu. Diamond, cok. Lagi. Apa dia mau terbang? Pure hoki. Nah, ini pure hoki nih. Apa coba, guys? Jago anjing itu, flicknya jago sih. Ini pure hoki ini. Apa nih? Apa nih coba kira-kira nih? Bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, champion, grand champion, supersonic. Gold. Mentok kanan nggak mungkin. Malmer jangan tolol ya. Gold, silver, bro. Goreng nih. Udah deh abis. Kalau catur gimana, guys? Soal catur. Anjing ini harus. Ini ngeliatnya gimana, cok? Ini gimana? Oh, cara ininya ya. Oh, tuh. Goblok. Nih, tuh, maju situ. NF3, KF6, D4, H6. Ntar gue pengen lihat dulu cara main kuncungnya. Nah, kuncung maju, mundur, Queen maju, benteng, kuncung maju. Lah tolol anjing ini mah. Aduh, 1100 malah lebih ilo ya. Tolol. Tolol. Sabar. Oke. D4, D5. What the fuck? Aneh banget anjing. Ini kan bisa nggak jelas. Oke. Kuncung, kuda. Lah. Oke. Kudanya dimakan, kudanya nggak dimakan balik. Lah, dia nunggu. Oke, takut dimakan queennya. Oke. Raja dibalikin situ, kuncung dimakan lagi. Kudanya seternya maju. Kudanya maju. Wow! Wow, kita lihat. Ya. Apakah kudanya akan memakan queen? Oke, sip. Dia maju. Main kuncung. Benteng situ, kuncungnya mati, goblok. Mati lagi kudanya. Oh. Ini kayak tinggi nih. Ini tinggi nih, guys. Aduh, gue kira error, sabar. Benteng maju ke depan, dihalangi oleh benteng, digeser ke kiri, digeser lagi, dimakan lagi. Benteng sisa 1. Sabar. Ini saya lihat-lihat ini menang putih harusnya ya. Punya kuda. Hah? Tolol, ini masa tolol sih? 800, sumpah 800. Kita menang. Oh iya menang ya? Putihnya nyerah, anjing culun. Berarti berapa? Ego ini 1300. 2K. Banteng biru. Ini benteng biru. Menang hitam ada tulisannya ya, maaf. Dewa kipas ini guys kayaknya. Coba biru ya. 1600, cok. Lumayan sih. Next match. Coba. Oke, maju kuda bareng, maju kuncung. Oke. Wow. Kenapa bareng gini? Oke. Sip, halangi dulu rajanya. Hilangkan dulu. Hah? Oh, oke. Seter maju. Oh. Kuda mati. Oke. Kudanya dihalangin, aman, ada bocah 1, kuncung maju. Makan. Oke. Seter maju. Wow, ini advance ini guys. Ini advance ini. Diancam nampaknya teknik ancaman. Apakah kuda akan mati di sini? Belum mau mengambil resiko. Seternya habis juga. Oke, sekak. Mundur. Set. Belum. Benteng masih mencoba menggilak-gilak di atas. Sekak nampaknya. Kabur. Baju skak. Bentengnya ngabisin di belakang dong ini. Enggak. Oke. Kuncung maju. Oke, sekak. Sekak lagi. Sekak. Kabur bentengnya. Sekak lagi. Belum, habisin dulu perlahan. Benteng mulai mundur. Oh shit. Kuncung meninggal. Sekak. Mati bentengnya, anjing, kelas gini guys. Wow. Ada anak bertanya pada rajanya. Anjay, berubah. Berubahlah menjadi seter. Cerot. Oke. Pojok kanan 2000-an, kuncung merah, seriusan. Terus aja kejar ngentot. Ya, udah sekak seter. Sekak seter. 2300. Ini berarti nih ya. Guys. So tahu beneran kuncung merah tuh tadi siapa yang ngomong kuncung merah? Kocak. Dah, cepetan, bet. Adik-adik kita mau mulai. Oh, si Abu yang bener lah. Kalah lu hijau sama Abu lu. Abu, woi, jagonya catur, bos. Anjing seru juga lihat itu ya, rangle catur.
They only showed split during the regular season. They haven't showed it yet here at LCQ. Maybe they've got some changes and
catur lah enggak, otak gua nggak nyampe. Wow, Jeremy Reina guys, holy.
Seen this comp on split at all this season. We got a Reina double duel.
Bukan Jeremy Raje.
We have a Reina on this. Oh my god, what do you make of this, Quack? Or Tasteless?
I mean, it's exciting. It's really different. I honestly was not expecting.
Wah, ngetrol, masa ngetrol? Enggak lah. Lawan gue Ben, gue juga cacat. Ini sumpah Malmer, gue gak bisa baca catur, sumpah. Kalau catur Jawa, gue ladenin dah, tapi kita mainnya di masjid.
Fully strong Zeta division. These two duelists, especially Death on the Jet right now, this is his home. This is how he's most comfortable. And if you're not prepared for that, yes, you might be on Arena, you might have a lot of fragging potential, but if you can't find kills, remember what I saw from Scars before, it could be really tough. You need to show that you have that impact.
Oh my goodness, this is going to be really exciting, and we see the Viper double controller with Omen as well. I am so excited to see what Team Secret has cooked up, and I really hope it's not one of those disastrous recipes. I don't think so. I really don't think so. This is my guess, Team Secret and Zeta Vision, we're going to go into split now, and the pressure is definitely on for this
Wah, kalau poker sih gua rajanya, bro. Siapa yang mau dijoki poker sini kasih gua.
Put their best foot forward to carry on into this best of 5. Let's go over to our casters, Achilleos, and Paper Thin.
Well. Imagine this. We have Arena in the lobby. Jeremy changing it up in such a massive way. He's throwing down the gauntlet. He's saying, okay, this is how we get the lead. This is how we beat Zeta on split.
Dam tahu nggak? Dam Pierre. Itu bukan, gua tahu tuh. Dam Pierre. Pas. Kalau sama Bokto jago mana pokernya? Wah, nggak tahu lah ya kalau sama Bokto.
Killjoy, I think that's it. This entire season, so definitely something unexpected, something being worked in the science.
Hamdan, makasih 4 buana. Apa aku kena timeout? Kena kamu Hamdan ya. Dadah.
Can this find value, or is this just to tilt Lothar into orbit? I'm not sure.
Anjing hilang, Cok.
I am frankly a little bit surprised. I didn't think Team Secret would go this far off script.
Mantap, Hamdan.
Nor did I. We'll see how it looks though.
Dam Pierre. Betul, Onyx 2-0. Wah, Onyx 2-0 mantap juga. Udah tidak mau kalah nampaknya Onyx. Betting cepetan, udah mau mulai, Abu. Wah, like-nya setak lagi, guys, konyol. Si Arton kena PO, mampus. Oke, close betting.
And it looks like, to start, it's going to be the Reina and the Omen together, trying to stagger those Leers and those Paranoias potentially, to try to set the Reina
catur sama Octo tuh, Octo jago catur.
Pivot here from Zeta.
Mamer juga jago tuh.
Sugar Zero on his own as the Astra to watch their backside, but contact pushing out aggressively.
Set ngepus, Cok. Ah, gelo anjir, ada wae. Aing nggak paham. Wah.
They break around the corner, they manage to find him. Shots flying, Envy trying to push up, trying to get that headshot through, but cannot manage to make it happen. Takes a bit of damage down.
Alhamdulillah.
48. As the site is very much taken here by Zeta.
And Zeta comes out of it pretty clean. Only 10 took any damage in that exchange.
Barely.
Ya, kocak kali cek.
Borkum, the last man standing now. Can he work any kind of
It's
magic
Borkum
here?
tai
Into his face, step swings in on the right side.
taim.
Takes him down, just 10 falling at the end of it all. And Zeta will go ahead and get themselves a second pistol in this set. Start off split, the right foot forward.
Well, this time around, patience pays off for Zeta. An aggressive push out on these angles, both sides of the map. From Secret, trying to see if they can box Zeta in,
Dari
but
Ton. Pesan,
just able
mau
to get
ngebet
into that
Dubang.
angle.
Nggak bisa, lu ngapain time out kalau mau ngebet.
Catch
Kocak lu
Dubstep
kan.
a little bit off guard.
Ngebet aja.
Chase down.
Gacha aja.
Onto Jesse, very good. Jesse back onto that sky here, onto Split. It's been a map that has been problematic.
Donok.
14 Secret like the desk is highlighting.
Okay, Borkum. Swinging through, takes down
Lu
10.
kira lu punya tong, lu punya kuasa.
Losing his life, but already decent start. Given the anti-eco, given that he's just using a classic on the opposite side.
Dam piere.
For an opportunity
Tes, masuk.
try to close the gap here, but Envy waiting.
Ini mah susah nih.
Not gonna find too much value there.
Anti-eco susah.
Puts him down.
Spike planted.
Main shells will get some damage.
Aduh,
through.
Sekara tuh.
Wih,
Wih, Dreamy Gaming.
Headshots, Laz. Now dead. Push up from Jesse Fashion.
Oh, okay.
Falls. Cleanup comes through. 2 members lost.
Kuso.
Phantom and the Vandal are
Dukung siapa?
recovered, however.
TS.
Still some decent value found here for the side of
TS
Secret.
banget
Zeta
ini.
off to a very nice start with a 2-0.
Yep, just a good B hit here. A little bit sloppy off the rip there for the side of Zeta. Borkum able to find that trade, but there on out, pretty decent stuff. And now we get into the meat.
Kenapa dukung TS?
Find some
Mungkin karena
value with
saya
this
upgrade.
And again,
Tapi
it's
gue
going
emang
to be
lebih
that
suka ini sih,
Arena-Omen
cara mainnya
combo.
TS sih.
Trying to really befuddle Zeta on that B side of the map, but instead, Zeta's content to just try to take space here towards A. Immediately the utility destroyed. A Hawk to confirm presence
Zeta
behind this
nonton
toxic
Oppenheimer.
screen of
Woo!
Team Secret. 10 able to get to the other side.
Tumben Malmer kagak adu, lagi miskin katanya kemarin.
Dubstep put himself at the edge of the balcony. Looking to see if there's going to be a push out, but as is tradition, Zeta,
Itu kelihatan itu. Lah kocak si Ten.
So far out into the open. Dep counter swings, does manage to find Jesse Bash, waits for some healing to come through, but needs to get in range of it.
Oh lagi ngepot, gak bisa diadu itu mah kalau pot.
In the main, and now that's going to be ramp control and heavy
Jadi banyak
pressure
roster
taken away
iya.
from Zeta.
Adu angin.
Kind of interesting the toxic screen that they're opting to run with here to cut off the ramp and cut off the window. A lot of teams use it to gain space towards the ramp itself into A main before you get to heaven, but they want to set up for post plants on A on the site.
I think Laz is seeing this jiggle, but okay, now Jeremy goes wide enough to actually spot the opponent.
Belum nyala semua ini TS, yeah.
Set up.
Baru juga 2 round, santai aja bang.
Playing around with information as Laz continues on his merry flank. Just a frenzy in hand, really needs to close the distance. It looks like he's about to collide.
Layar gua berat ya anjir.
Up against the wall, and he actually wins out
Kayak
of
yang
that fight.
dudukin.
Love to see that one in the replay. Either way, Dubstep now.
Bakal ada juri guys.
Getting himself situated here into the site where they need to enter. There's only 11 seconds remaining. They've been playing this one out so patiently. The screenshot, Dubstep able to find one. Now they flush him out, but Spike has to be grabbed. They need to plant it right this second, and I think he just barely has it.
Ayo lo mang gue
such narrow
takut.
margins as Jeremy, last man standing, 1 Lear to work with.
This is the most Zeta division round.
It really is.
Ever. I mean, Jeremy could get this done. He's still got a Lear. Still got a dismiss in the back.
So far, he's just blind itching.
Ah!
Doesn't send it. Completely
Tak,
unaware
tak.
of where they're going to be
Tak, tak.
positioned. Laz gets the final headshot, and Zeta kick things off with a 3-0 beginning. Picking up that bonus for themselves.
Didudukin tanggungan hidup.
We'll see this one. Oh my God, Laz!
Jeez, man.
Gelo si Lajet.
We just nerfed this thing.
That's not fair.
All right, well, time to run it back in the next patch. Bring down the hammer even harder, apparently. Good Lord.
Can we not just nerf everything Laz is good at? Like, let's keep Chamber in the meta.
I'm fine with that one.
Okay.
I'm definitely fine with that.
I know you are.
Ini map defense apa attack? Map defense sih ini
Now
kalau
you're back
split
onto
ya.
a weak buy
Masih
here
map
for the
defense
side of
banget
Secret.
ini.
Jesse's trying to get a little bit
Tapi kalau
aggressive
attacknya
towards
memang
the ramp,
sejago
and
itu mah gue nggak ngerti lagi dah.
with this
Jeta.
judge is scary.
Yuk, dubstep.
Shut it down
Dapat
for
yuk.
sure. Just in the corner, Laz jumping
Satu lagi.
forward. Now they know that the judge is
Oke,
down.
mantap.
It's
Bom.
not gonna be the swing by
Sip.
Laz pack, my friend.
Duar, meledak. Mati Crow. Anjir. Pecahannya nggak kena, guys.
That's potentially some weapons recoverable. Tweeted here on the ramp.
They know he's trying to escape. Smart.
They read. He's going to be waiting in the bubble. Okay, sends out a couple shots. Depth nearby. Checks top ramp.
Oke, Pak Jesse lumayan dapat satu.
Jeremy, now Sugar Zero.
1v2 situation. Ay. 4-0, bah.
Headshot, and I mean, good damage dealt for the side of Secret, but it's still a far cry from a round win.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really nice positioning here from Dubstep with this judge to really fool Zeta off the rip. Yeah, they're able to stabilize and get a couple more. Tons of damage done to Crow, and he's still able to get through this just by the skin of his teeth. What a round there, though, from Team Secret. Honestly, this is really good from Team Secret, and they recognize immediately that Crow's in a bad position and that this smoke from Sugar Zero is purely to try to get him out to rotate to the other side of the map, as they don't have any positioning over there. So they did what they, you know, I really like that round from Team Secret because they do the best with what they've got, and they almost get over the line. So all things considered, that's a good round. Depp with the op, though, now. Blade Storm to boot. And yeah, they're like,
Burung
plus one,
Barkomu.
Dubstep.
Langsung
We're not gonna
kokop.
let you hold that angle again.
I mean, he's at least using a bit of a more honest weapon than a Vandal. Not the judge.
True, true. What if it was an Odin?
Even worse. But now, Zeta turning their sights here towards mid for pretty much the first time, aside from the lurk plays that they're going for. Seekers are going to be let loose as well. On the hunt here, Jesse Vash.
MJ keras kali, iya lagi keras-keras nih. Plus nih yang dari kemarin rada turu dikit gitu, sekarang wah. Bukan kemarin sih, awal-awal ya rada turu sih Laz.
Last Seeker there goes in towards mid, but not too surprising. Utility as well. Shift here, this Trailblazer is going to see Laz, but doesn't see the rotating members.
Tetap kayaknya paling stabil di Zeta tuh Dep dah, guys.
And the showstopper still in the bag.
Dep Sugar Zero.
Here to nullify this push.
Angels go out first, and that definitely slows them up, stops them from having access.
Dubstep dapat satu.
Laz taken down right up the rim, up over the top. Dep.
Gak mati loh si Dep begitu anjing.
Stuck in a bad spot with an answering fire.
The
Still looking
fuck?
good. Envy able to find
Malah rata side-nya anjir.
now into a 2v3 as they situate on the site and they get the
Tembak terus.
spike planted through.
Buset.
Watching it, Heaven finds one. Sugar
Kacau
Zero gets the
anjing.
other. And it is damn near perfection. Yes,
Ini
they're
nih,
losing
konyol
out
nih.
on players in every single round, but the cash is banked up so thoroughly. And Secret have to call the timeout after giving away 5 rounds.
This is just beautiful mid-rounding here from Zeta. Spreading the map
Masih
early
percaya
this time.
Zeta.
And the Seekers are popped really
Di map
early
ini
for
percaya,
Team
di Lotus
Secret
enggak.
because they don't have a lot of info on their side of the map, trying to see if they can set up Dubstep potentially off the back of those Seekers for an easy rocket. Still able to find one with it, but they only identify
Lotus mah TS banget itu Lotus.
and therefore Secret is able to sneak
Woo,
3 more
cakep.
players in through sewers over towards A and eventually break through those defenses. So really, really smart stuff here from the side of Zeta, from Laz as the IGL. Yeah, this is not the start you wanted, of course, as Secret, but let's see what they're gonna do.
Kocak kagak ngomong anjir.
Now for Jeremy on this Reyna.
Yang ngomong
Dubstep
Jesse
not
Pes.
having a bad performance on the Raze, and it's not like it's the first time
Ah,
he's
baru
played Raze.
ngomong
He's
tuh.
played Raze 30 times before, so he's no stranger to it, and he's generally been
Sekarang
pretty
makan
good on it.
siang. Kebetulan sekarang udah sore.
been a
Ketoprak
while.
aja sama
Yeah, he
Indomie.
has not
Ketoprak
played
Indomie
Pacific,
deh jadinya.
I'm pretty sure.
Don't believe so.
Holy
And I mean, the desk also kind of touching on it.
Woo!
Jeremy's first ever game on Reyna.
Yeah.
You know, so this is something
Bor
they've
terus.
cooked up during the downtime between the end of Pacific, their elimination, the playoffs, into, you know, Masters Tokyo and whatnot. This has been something that's been workshopped, and you have to imagine something that has found quite a lot of success
Maybe do you right,
in their
do you
scrims.
right.
Well, and I can see it being. Hold on a second. What are you doing, Depp?
He's just pushing up into a one-way, and Borkum takes him down. Any other questions?
Nope.
All right.
No, it was answered. Not the way I wanted it to be answered. Anyway, I can see some logic behind wanting to use Reyna, especially against Zeta here, because they're such a
Wacak
slow,
lu, Dep.
methodical team that if you're able to find a pick, you can find a lot of value out of that Reyna utility. That, you know, Zeta kind of locks themselves into place. So
Besok nonton final NA, ntar malam insya Allah nonton lah.
momentum against them.
Kalau
but
belum tidur.
So far, not even really able to get any dismisses going. Laz is completely behind the back lines of Team Secret.
And he is. Here comes the explosive entry.
Loh.
He is 10, sending the showtime. I'm not sure where that one landed.
Apalagi itu, guys?
Now going to be noted by the boom bot. Paint shells to check over towards the drop out of heaven. And as Laz clears all the way throughout, he's making the call saying,
Ya, elah Borkumnya mati. Iya, Jesse-nya juga mati.
holding down the A site. Laz gets in behind.
What the fuck, si Ten gak mati-mati itu?
I mean, 10, he'll finally die. As Envy is able to kill him off, picks up a gun, but
Burger yang enak, burger apa? Burger Burger King. Beef Rusher.
I don't need that cosmic divide quite just yet.
Bisa CQ kemana? Ke champion dong.
He's just all over the place, getting information and then making the calls off.
Burger yang enak. Iya, burger.
IGL performance here in these first 6 rounds. And yes, you've got the op here for Envy, but there's literally nothing else you could do. At least carry this over into the next round. Try to fortify this defense for the side of Team Secret. And yeah, it is double duelist for the side of Zeta, so you anticipate that their attacker side should be pretty strong.
Champion watch party enggak? Doain aja dapat ya.
You know, also with with Zeta, but also with Team Secret.
Ntar kalau official juga di announce di Instagram, oke adik-adik jangan lupa di follow terus perlu IG cepetan.
At least with good Reyna players, make themselves a real nuisance on site.
Going on the hunt. Footsteps heard. Are they going to swing far enough? No. Tell they're suspicious about it.
Champion tanggal berapa? Pokoknya bulan depan dah, kayaknya tengah-tengah.
So whatever gun he might have.
Urutan turnamen tergede Valorant dari mana dah? Regional. Terus ke apa? Kalau dari Indo ya, ke apa? Kalau di Indo sekarang cuma ada qualifier Indo, Ascension, udah sampai situ masuk franchise. Nah, kalau yang gede-gedenya dari franchise nih, franchise menang liga ke master. Kalau misalnya udah masuk master, udah pasti masuk champion, udah. Begitu. Gak terlalu banyak sebenarnya. Udah masuk itu PR, emas gak dapet. Emang emas gak dapet. Oh, kelihatan di screen. 1v5 masa iya lu mau gila lu.
Envy will collect the third, and that's going to be a flawless after going down 0-6. Secret will get a flawless first round win.
Yeah, and that's that defensive value you want to see from the Reyna. Just immediately they're able to find that op in the previous round off of a head scratcher of a decision from Deb. And then they're able to turn this into a huge round win. The cover fire there from Jesse as well. Envy cuts down Laz trying to get into heaven. And it's just everybody in the right place at the right time for Secret.
Oh, Indo cuma RRQ doang yang franchise. Kalau itu tanya aja ke Papa Riot. Gue nggak tahu apa-apa. Karena Riot yang milih.
Sugar Zero has that cosmic divide as well. So let's see what kind of work
dipilih sama Riotnya langsung, bukan dibeli.
Over on that A side, watching for the push out. He's been pinged out. They know he's there, and he's done.
Okay, Jeremy again finding that value, taking out one of the controllers, leaving Sugar Zero all on his lonesome in this round.
1000 dari Yoru. Pesan, Ben kenapa gua jarang dipakai di turnamen?
Dipakai lu soalnya enaknya di bind doang sama HP lu Yoru ya. Minta buff lagi Yor. Apa yang dipakai Jeremy kok skopnya kayak gepeng itu OP-nya si itu. OP-nya si Dep ya kan? Yang ini kan? Apa yang Jeremy pakai apa sih OP-nya? Gua nggak lihat lagi. Apa minima?
Just a hair off, but yeah, not going to be able to find it. Shots continue to fly. Double support up in heaven at the moment.
But now if you rotate off of this, you have no idea what's going on in the other half of the map. No. You have no idea.
And Laz getting picked.
Sama, oh iya, itu soalnya AWP-nya si Dep. Itu gue lupa lagi, ini apa namanya, nama bandolnya waktu itu udah gue sebutin. Itu yang pakai OP itu tuh si Kiwi, setahu gue anjing Dep. Si Kiwi yang pakai. Seno nggak ada, Seno kayak jemput Cila hari ini.
Uncertain which way to look. Envy drops down. Both approaching from the same side. Envy noted 10. Good for the first one.
Set dah.
Doesn't want to risk it. Drops low. Slides in behind the box. Guiding light. It's the pop.
Dah saving dah.
Swap over onto the operator for Jeremy to make his exit and hold on to this one.
Di timing.
Not gonna be able to find that second round in a row. Maybe can't even find the operator.
Gelo anjing di pick sama Jeremy.
It in his hands here. It's 10 unable to challenge.
Lu nggak ke Jakartan.
But this game gets further and further away.
Nanti dulu lah nunggu bekantan.
Well, this is just a really interesting round here for Zeta. Even though they lose Laz early, 10 is able to
Yaudah milestone aja lah. Tanggal berapa ya ke Jakarta ya?
Keep that mid angle under control.
Akhir bulan kali ya?
From Zeta, but they aren't going to follow up off
Akhir bulan pakai travel aja lah, pakai travel ke rumah Nugi. Ngomong.
Round of applause here for Zeta. This one started out a little bit funky with Laz.
Travel paling berapa? 135.000. Bolak-balik 270. Anggap aja 300 lah ya. 300 bolak-balik, jajannya 3 juta. Berarti milestone 5 ya kita guys ya. Milestone 5 jokut. Lah akhir bulan katanya story, capek anjing ngomong sama moderator guys. Tadi gue udah jelasin. Host tuh rumah si Mas, harus izin dulu itu. Gak boleh asal host tuh rumah orang. Jajan motor 3 jetong, motor apaan 3 jetong? Motor kecil iya. Yang pakai mesin pangkas rumput itu. 3 jokut dulu tuh. Hehehe, dubstep. Wah. Gasband tapi 1K, maksudnya 1K apa?
They are ready for it. They shut it down, and now it's all on Borkum. What time is it?
Borkum time? I would like that. Oh, is he going to check 10? It didn't matter. Laz was there anyway to finish the round and 8-1.
Apa-apa langsung gerebek terus bikin prank selingkuh biar view rame. Ya udah nggak akan view rame dong, kan udah lu kasih tahu tolong.
Like it's not going to pass the board.
I agree, and this is again
Rumah
secret
Mas Fit
similar.
belum rumah Mas Fit belum diundang.
Having to call both timeouts in this first half of the map. And now glancing back at it, it's actually the same exact time they burned the second.
Terbantai kieu iya ya.
Round 9, yeah.
After
You're
round
right. Yeah, you're right.
Konyol kieu padahal defender guys.
Or is it the same? No, a little bit different of a scoreline because they won the pistol. That's right.
Lanjutin live Easter eggs kapan? Minggu
it's
depan.
Just, you know, if you're not finding that first
sebelinya gue nih nggak tahu nih gue beli antara besok atau lusa lah.
They're really trying to like set up these trap plays, set up these cheeky plays to catch Zeta off guard, kind of get ahead of some of the utility, get ahead of some of the positioning of Zeta. But so far, Zeta's been pretty good about being aware of it, about recovering from it, about rotating away from it. Again, all the things here were Zeta so well drilled into their protocols, into their mindset.
Naraka kapan? Udah uninstall.
Flawless round where you get the pick early with the op. Other Zeta out. Zeta's been
Besok sore live gak? Insya Allah live.
Now the money once again.
Lu suka main game story enggak?
For the side of secret, no judge this time.
Apa kabar 9 rokok ada?
Same guy leading the cheer every time.
Collab sama Winda auto rame. Enggak bang, aku nggak bervalue.
The secret side of the crowd though. Love just for them to be able to run this back, make this an 8-4 half, but that would have to start right now with a thrifty, something that widely Secret have been quite good at pulling off.
Zeta, I think, fishing to see if somebody was going to be in mail and maybe they could combo the gravity well into the showstopper or something like that. Instead,
tapi RP main, RP apaan?
Back, knowing the ults that are available here for Zeta. It's going to make their way in. Oops.
Whoa!
Counter grenade there could have sent 10 back momentarily.
Little pump of the brakes. But now he's in. Showstopper up over the top. Not going to be finding the damage. Jesse Bash able to rotate away from that. Just in time to avoid getting taken down.
Lampu di belakang lu keywordnya apa? Etalase nomor 9.
I mean, it seems like Zeta feeling like they don't need it. Want to be able to save it when they're playing into a full gun round, a full rifle round rather. From the side of Team Secret, good opening kill though. Puts one of the rifles that they have down on the floor as Depp just turns and shuts down that swing from Jeremy.
Ya!
DS down.
Gak boleh dipuji dikit lu.
Getting another. That's taken down, but that's the last two members completely noted as far as their positioning is concerned. And Crow comes up with a
Sulit ini udah.
finish the job. 9-1. But this is what the timeout's all about. You would have to suspect going into this round right here. Rifles back in hand. 2 more rounds to be played. And only the Omen ult to work with at the moment.
Man, Crow has been
Nampaknya
so
akan 3-1. Enggak lah, masih bisa 2 sama lah.
10-2-7.
Lotus bro, ingat bro, Lotus.
Yeah, he has been so good the last 2 series, Achilleos. Against Team Secret, he seems to have their number. As great of an initiator as Envy is, who would have
Gue
thought
bilang 3-2 pokoknya, 3-2
of Crow this year
TS.
that he's the one out-dueling that stellar initiator across the way from him. Not going to be identified and dealt with. Dubstep has to use his blast packs to get out of that box. His position had been revealed, essentially. Heals are going to come through as well to top him. Jeremy back off.
Apa boleh abu.
Still kind of spreading the map here. Zeta. I mean, Zeta's really keen to make sure that any of these push outs are dealt with. They've seen too many of them from Team Secret, and they want to make sure they're not caught unawares again. And I think wisely here, Team Secret just needs to backpedal a bit. Give up a little bit more space and then try to hit Zeta.
Saya sebelumnya udah pernah ke internasional, sudah dong.
Shots just sending towards vent. Jeremy going to be noted here. Left-hand side, paint shells as well. Now they've identified where
Jeremy,
the duels are on either
coba ya
side.
Jeremy ini guys ya, chamber, aduh.
Right through the door frame.
Aduh, Bandung lagi dingin ya,
Go ahead and equalize, so raises down on either side.
Tiris.
From Envy to try and delay them on this approach. Flashes in, drops down into the close corner. Jesse Vash shift
Pak
walking
Jesse
across
reposition.
himself on sight side.
Jeremy sendiri. Oh,
Jeremy finds the headshot, dips out. More than happy with that one, but now Envy falls.
Pak Jesse. Aduh, nggak 2 guys Pak Jesse.
Quick to reply though, takes him down now a 2v2. Jeremy identified here at screens. Borkum still in the rotation. Footsteps should have been heard. The paranoia connects.
Mantap.
The spray from Laz.
Last side. 92.
Now it's all on Sugar Zero.
Ini Sugar kalau kelas juga. Oke.
Borkum will be able to put him down.
Neraka bakal gede nggak kompenya menurut tuh nggak tahu. Dari dulu soalnya gitu-gitu aja.
Really nice stuff here off the timeout for Team Secret. A really good idea from Warbird, so just backpedal, stop playing for these traps,
punggung
play a
saya.
little bit more of a default
Mulai
heavy,
kumat
kind of
nih,
standard
guys.
style, and just catch Zeta in inopportune moments. And Jeremy finding some value out of this Reyna in this round. Def is able to get 1 knife out before he's taken down. It does connect, but this miss again causing so many issues here. If you're able to get those rolling, things get really scary for the opposing side. Now Team Secret in this final round, everything but the Viper's Pit.
Tapi gameplaynya unik ya sih. Memang begitu kan.
Gameplaynya
Gameplaynya adu mekanik gebuk-gebukan. Jeta banget ya, map split kasih Jeta nggak apa-apa lah. Cuman Lotusnya harusnya TS. Buta lu. Jeremy, Reyna ulti guys. Apakah masih kutukan? Reyna ult.
Swing back around the pillar and getting set up for that angle. Near miss.
Map 5-nya apa? Bind.
Shot going to the side as they go.
Decider.
Guardian v Vandal. Respecting
I'm so
decay there from the poison orb.
I am
go
so
a separate way.
I am so hot.
It's still at the ready.
Oh my god.
He actually gets into a position to be able to utilize that one here in this round.
What? Masih kena anjir sorti, udah di nerf juga.
On the chase. Not quite leading them to believe that it's going to be the A-site hit just yet. But man, what a headshot. Jeremy absolutely destroyed the backside. Pressure now up for Envy. 2 quick headshots, the spike on the floor.
One tap lagi, bro.
Becomes a bit more possible. Has it isolated. Spot step. However, able to take him out. 1 shot into the chest would have finished him.
Tidak ada Curse 93 nampaknya adik-adik di sini.
Now it comes down. The IGL, the captain, Jesse Vash.
Timing. Tinggal lihat masih Dep.
Drops down.
Wah,
Cannot find it.
2-2.
Crow will be the finisher on the half. 10-2. Zeta so far out in front.
Maksud decider itu apaan? Sisaan.
Looking pretty clean for Zeta. And the experiment here for Team Secret just not quite panning out. And Love the aggressive push here. Again, another look from Zeta on this attacker side.
Ih, anjing cheat, anjing silat sumpah.
Fan out to the middle of the map. Take a little bit of space control and then use those seekers to push through into the ropes. Catch their opponent just enough off guard that Dep can find that kill and make it look like A is going to be where it's going.
Bansos like-nya belum 500 bansos si Abu. Mana like dulu 500 lah.
They had the angles, they had the flanks covered, they had control of B Heaven. Even though they lost 2 players, able to stabilize, no problem. Dep and Crow having unbelievable maps, especially Crow.
Lah. Jeta sama Jeta versusnya.
12, 3, and 7, a 6.3 KDA at the moment. The guy has just been clutching when they need him to, fragging when they even don't, and his utility is constantly being put in the right positions. He's getting his flashes through, he's in secret timings to be able to allow them to rotate around the map, get themselves onto the site to get the spikes planted, identify where the weaknesses are at from Team Secret, have also been incredible. A wonderful performance so far from him.
And some of those timely trailblazers to make sure that some of those angles were checked a couple of the rounds.
Catching dubstep forward at ramp.
Exactly.
Jetnya apa?
It's just really good.
Jangan harap kamu menang di Lotus.
From Laz, a lot of different stuff, a lot of different looks that Zeta's able to show.
Nonton lu sambil apa tuh ngemil sambal udang sama pete pakai nasi anget enak banget, buset. What a life, bro.
So he is okay. I can't read that other side, but looked like it had a lot of
Tapi emang enaknya nonton sambil makan, bro. Filmnya meal ya. Untung aku punya Roka. Wah, monyet diambilin adek gua mulu nih tinggal segini.
You don't have that same amount of pressure you're going to be able to generate with a Reyna. You really can't take space the way that you can with a Jet. It's just, you know, the typical double duelist setup. So it's going to have to be a lot of pressure here on
Kan baru 28 buset, biasanya 30-an merah.
Jesse's got to be leading the way with some good utilities.
Jeta-nya apa Abu?
Jeremy's got to be either finding picks, you know, early or being kind of the second line right behind Dubs.
Udah mulai, woi.
I mean, Deb's just spamming. Catches a glimpse there as he tailwinds away, but already has put up a decent amount of damage. Jesse Vash does have some heals. Go ahead and try to get Dubstep back up to 100.
Kau berhujan, oh ya. 40 masa 40 malamnya lebay amat.
Nade into elbow would have actually been monstrous value here for them. They know it, but now Jeremy gets the 1 kill, takes the dismiss out. Push up Sugar Zero, coming away with 2, but suddenly it's just Laz on his lonesome, noted up in heaven.
Whoa!
Crossfire set up, Borkum is able to find the kill.
Curse.
Win the ever important pistol round. Continue to dominate in that regard.
Yeah, just doing a great job here, just getting some space and taking advantage of it quickly. You know, Dep wisely walking away from all
sambil
of
makan
this.
naspat the best,
Again,
mantap.
Jeremy just gets that 1 kill, just gets that dismiss, and things get a little bit chaotic outside of screens. And then the rest of the team there able to set up some nice crossfires and just hold the line. So, nice pistol round here for Team Secret.
Ngeri itu matahari kalau bocor nambelnya pakai apa, nak?
Zeta is they're a half armor type team, so they can sneak a few extra buys in on these eco rounds. Guess he's just going to be checking in the mid, but pseudo gamble stack 4-1 split for Zeta over towards that A side. You know, expecting some play.
Tergantung tubles kagak tuh, lihat.
First of many necessary steps to try to bring this one back from the brink, but I mean, look at the gamble stack here from the side of Zeta. No one in B site. Closest is Sugar Zero. As the Trailblazer comes down, we're gonna start expecting that pressure to come through. Paint shells sent out over towards main. Lance, no.
Itu lagi ngumpet. Si Las ngumpet anjing ketahuan. Aduh, boleh begitu ya.
They cannot close out that thrifty win, but it's still great.
Kau dong yang nggak di blur.
From the side of Zeta.
Yeah, exactly. Now you do have to cut down to a judge there for 10.
Kau dong yang nggak di
You don't
blur.
mind that too much. I think, oh my God, he almost, if he had just been able to get
Apa itu Malmer?
another shot to land there, this might have been a different round. Envy
Mau, oh
just barely
mau, astagfirullahaladzim.
alive. All right. You got that Judge. It's a little bit further back than Dubstep was placed with it. Nope, he's going to go into the exact same spot. Look at this.
Emang yang di blur apaan mukanya?
Literally the exact same thing, except now he's going to shift over.
Well, they're not really playing into this at all, though. They get the site for free, which does make it that much more difficult for you to try to retake it when you do have that Judge in hand. Trailblazer to lead the way, goes into the Nebula, jumps out. It might have just about noted Borkum's position, but the paranoia, that certainly helps.
Oop.
Give it up. It's just see Bash going to be taken down. Laz finding him off
Oh, Mali. Naon mo, Mali.
Depp holds the rope. Envy taken out. Swing on the corner, though. Jeremy waiting in heaven. Sends Depp just there. And has to maybe push out of this Nebula. Or the push in comes through.
Oh, shit.
Dubstep does fall. Judge finds its value. Jeremy was already noted, and he's got his back turned.
Ya elah.
Clean up threes. The defuse comes in. We'll see if they want to hand it over to him. No,
dapat
looks like the call
bonus bah.
comes in. Get 10, that showstopper. They'll get 2 away.
Baru cek VCT Jepang 78k yang nonton emang rame Jepang bro. Rame parah Jepang tuh.
This is a pretty good round.
Gila komunitasnya keren banget. Kemarin aja Master Tokyo. Fnatic udah beres angkat piala, mereka masih di pinggir ngangkat HP bro. Respect anjir.
And even Jeremy getting a couple big impactful kills up here on this Reyna. Yeah, eventually position revealed, dealt with. So yeah, they were talking about it, that they were CT pushed there. And trying to figure out exactly how they can maybe deal with that, but pretty similar look here.
Mereka cinta sama game ya coy, antusiasnya besar sekali.
Only with a Spectre. Depp tries to spray through the wall, gets a little bit of damage into Borkum. And Dubstep, actually. But just some scrapes.
Nothing too concerning.
Sekarang Bani apa kabarnya? Nggak tahu bang.
Moving over into the corner. Won't even destroy the boom box. Lets it run.
Aku bukan temennya Bani. Kagak kenal gua bang.
Just pivoting between that garage.
Calling for some help up into heaven. Crow's going to rotate over to the stairs, but it is a slide towards the A side. This is pretty well sold here. Jeremy keeping Sugar Zero busy over at B main.
He's going to go for the Empress here. If he's not ready for Sugar Zero to be in this lurk position as Crow begins the jiggle peeking, this could get dicey. Uh-oh. Okay, well, Sugar Zero going to be good that he can leave with his life intact. In the meantime, Trailblazer used sent through A main. As the spike is starting to rotate away from A once again.
30 seconds left.
Timing si Invi. Timing lagi nih sama Laz. Oke, Laz yang nggak lihat. What the fuck, Depp jago banget
Shuts him down. Pro situated on the site.
Okay.
Dropping down from heaven, managing to find one. Borkum up over the top. Waiting.
Itu gak kelihatan. Oh no. Okay, it's Borkum time.
2v3 with 10 still with the Judge in hand.
Okay, sip.
Borkum just on the opposite side, and
Anjay.
Right as that Nebula dissipates, Borkum with a 3K. Secret managing to answer back, not allowing Zeta to get this up to match point.
Yeah, and I like this round from Team Secret, just kind of pushing and exposing Zeta a little bit across a lot of different parts of the map. Depp, a snappy kill there. Has to get out of dodge based on the back of that snake bite, but Zeta's retake here a little bit off balance. Sugar Zero goes for the hero play with that Spectre, just trying to get some value out of it. Sure, he gets a kill, but then Borkum's position not really identified. The reinforcements from Laz in particular needs to get up to B Evan. I think a little bit either sooner or they need to wait a little bit longer before they try to make that push through alley back on the site. And yeah, it is going to be timeout Zeta. Try to figure out what to do. The economy's in econ mode for the side of Zeta, so planning for the next couple of rounds.
Iya.
That's the first one having to be used here by Zeta, but Junior just not even wanting this to get remotely close.
Yeah.
Again, wants to be able to get them up to 12 if the run back continues from there. Okay, pump the brakes one more time. Use that last time out to go ahead and finish the map.
Obat flu, gue kalau flu sih gak pernah ngobat ya. Cuman kayak obat dari segala penyakit kampung itu Rhinos.
Clean up a little bit of the communication, maybe contest mid a little bit more. Don't give up that space if possible. Once you're into your buy round, of course. This eco round is a whole different affair, and it looks like it's similar to the previous eco.
Aduh, habis baterai coy.
Pseudo gambling 4-1 split over onto the A side. Team Secret had been keen to try to re-rotate into this space, but this time around, they might be able to recognize this. If Team Secret kind of digs back into their memory from the previous eco, they might recognize that
Rinos
B is gonna be left
mesti pakai
mostly
resep
open.
dokter, harusnya sih pakai ya.
Rotate into that direction.
Completely and utterly wide
Alhamdulillah.
open here.
Yep.
Hefty gamble from Zeta. As it's really only Envy who's
Kayak apa sekarang kayak nggak pakai juga dikasih Rinos mah guys.
Trailblazer will scout.
Kecuali lebih dari satu papan loh tuh.
Be the one who
Bisa langsung berarti nggak pakai resep.
investigate the B side. Nothing noted though, and he drifts right back over. Well, they'll get the Rude Awakening here shortly enough as the spike plant does come in. See how they try to handle this from here.
A shorty for 10, Sheriff for Crow. That's all you got, really. Some half armors here and there. Depp one away from that Blade Storm. If he can just
Gigi
find that
Onik
one
berapa?
kill,
3-1,
might be able to turn
3-0.
this round on its head.
And as well, that's why they're handing off that Sheriff. Crow says, okay, give me the shorty. You get a kill, you pull that rocket out. Running out of time though.
3-0. Oh, gila
Been
Onik.
off a while just to
Aku
go ahead and
nonton
rotate
replay ya.
over and make the call, try to find a kill, and then maybe dip back, but Laz goes for the challenge, puts a bit of damage down. Dubstep just going to be going their separate ways, and from here, the rest of the squad can just die to the spike, not go and give over any extra ult charges. That's precisely what will happen. As Secret bring the gap now down to just 5 rounds.
Yep, good recognition here by Secret. Again, good memory by Jesse Bash. Seen that a couple times here today where he's been able to dial up some tendencies of Zeta and then make better plays, make better decisions off the back of it.
Ken,
Try
ho.
to just brute force their way through A.
3-0. Iya, udah 3-0. Buset.
Time on these ecos. So, operator for Depp. Vandals and a Phantom.
Chowky boy jago banget. Wah, jelas
No
lah.
Boombot.
Going for the full armor.
Daddy's
purchase
my
alongside
boy.
the Phantom, so won't have this for any potential
Ah,
scouting.
ah.
Granted, he is playing decently far back anyways. Oh my god, Crow's just situated in
Ah,
screen.
di one tap.
Destroys Dubstep. No chance at an entry. Unbelievable. Now push up into heaven.
Mati
Don't
lu.
walk up. He's having a much better time here compared.
Wah.
Barely gets last with a depth, just clipping him right through the door frame. Takes him down. 10 eating a bit of damage here on the fight. This batch arrives out of heaven. Finds one. Jeremy takes down Crow. Smoke comes up. Depp looking for that timing shot. It's just a hair off of being able to get that hit. Now, the 2v2. The pit ready. Invested.
Okay,
Envy
welcome
sends it.
to my world.
Shots to the screen. Puts him down towards 81.
Right there.
The play for here. Momentum can be built up
Aduh,
massively.
Jeremy-nya mati
Inside
anjing.
Secret.
Hop.
He's gonna be that back corner.
Inpi.
Puts him down lower and lower. He's just trying to play outside of the pit, get as much chip damage or a kill if he possibly can. He's gonna swing around towards elbow. This is where the decay starts coming through. Envy has the advantage.
Tap dulu nggak sih? Oh, nggak di tap aja, dia nyari.
In
Dia
his
mencari.
territory on his terms.
Mencari terus
Envy,
Dep sampai darahnya 1.
Not sure which way to look, and Depp running out of time.
Ay, tapi tidak punya waktu Depnya.
We'll just dash out. A moral victory, perhaps.
Kutukan 11 kah?
On to the ult.
Ayo, apakah hotel lagi guys?
Continue to claw it back. Now 3 rounds consecutively racked up.
Well, this round here, oh so important for Zeta. If they can, oh, that's just disgusting, Crow. Did you lose the op in this round as well? It had to be dropped so Depp could make it.
Oke, map Tero. Jadi map Tero ya, konyol.
Of the spike, so
Lu bisa beatbox
got a
kagak?
ton of ults. Still got that showstopper. Everything else, you know, now might be a good time. I'm a little surprised Depp doesn't drop that rifle over to somebody else and maybe go for the Blade Storm.
Hindar dulu bentar ya.
But instead, they're going to stick with that hot hand. He's been very good. See how they want to do this. It's Team Secret expecting maybe some kind of, you know, blast pack out with that showstopper. Right now, 10 completely on the other side of the map over at A.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting so much information for them here.
Yep.
Full push out into main. The check from Depp into Sewer. Neither seeing anything that very much gives them the sense that this is going to end up being a B hit. And right now, Secret need to get themselves into the site before they start getting pinned.
Okay.
Pro going to be able to find 2, though.
Yeah.
Jeremy Dubstep both taken down. The duel's eliminated by a guy with a
Oh,
sheriff.
nanti.
will fall to equalize the count, but here's the backstab. 1-2, Depp gets it done. Slash standing is Borkum, but he cannot escape. They swing the corner, they get the kill. And Zeta now take this up the map point.
I mean, who needs ults?
Lotus TS banget ya, so masih ada celah buat Zeta. Ada sebenarnya, cuman kayak masih tetap TS banget sih kalau Lotus ya. Ya elah, trippy guys.
Kind of suspecting that maybe the space will be given up. And
Kocak.
because of the low econ,
Lihat nih si Crow, se-timing, 2 biji.
accounted for behind that toxic screen. What a cheeky little spot he's able to find. Well worth it to keep that Vandal in Depth's hand. He is able to find tremendous value. Now Dubstep has a showstopper here. Trailblazer into mid. Viper's Pit over onto the A side for the side of Zeta. The push towards ropes.
Iya Zeta.
Thought about now rechecked by the side of Team
Bansos,
Secret.
like-nya belum 500 si Abu ya dari tadi.
The other Viper, Envy.
Skenario 32. Iya, emang tebakan gue juga 32 guys.
Leaving the smoke on the other side.
Tapi buat tim
Now
Secret.
it's going to be a lot of pressure on 10 here momentarily.
Showstopper.
Ah!
No, unexpecting it.
Iya, anjing dapet 10 anjing.
Jeremy once again. The duelist duo taken out. See Bash managed to find Crow.
Div lagi deh.
Sky gone. Laz lurking around within the pit. Spots Envy. And takes him down with a judge. And it seems like this should very much be it.
Ya kelihatan Pak Jay sih.
Miracle for the side of Team Secret. But Zeta, far too comfortable, far too
GG.
Jesse Batch will find one last kill, but Depp be the one to take them over the line. 13-7.
Kena Raja Div itu.
Continues to be familiar, comfortable territory
GG adik-adik.
as they now move up
1000
2-1
dari
in this
Hehe.
series.
Pesan, Ben udah ada joker receh lagi belum yang?
Belum yang. Belum hehe. Air. Map 4 guys. Bar kita bikin ini dulu. Salah mencet gue goblok. Bikin milestone dulu ya. Tadi bilang kan disuruh ke Jakarta. Kalau bawa mobil guys ya bensin 300. Tol Jakarta Bandung 70.000, sampai Karawaci cepet lah 400. Pulangnya 100, berarti 500. Jajan 30.000 lah sehari ya kan. 30.000 dikali 3 hari 90.000, anggapnya 100, berarti 600. Beli motor 13 juta. Oke, berarti kita milestone 15 juta ya. Pak. Coba kita cek dulu ya, kita cek dulu guys. Kok nggak bisa pindah scene gua? Halo. Nah, namanya belum diganti anjir. Sabar. Milestone and goal. Jakarta akhir bulan. Coba. Iseng ya, iseng. Satu udah berapa tuh? 100 ya, udah 100 anjay, mantap. Sip, mantap. Yuk bisanya sejuta pertama. Itu namanya layak dihajar. Beli motor. Kenapa nggak sekalian beli Toyota 86? Wah, kalau gua dibeliin Toyota 86 sama Pure ya, wah itu gua sejutin tuh Pure. Asli.
Not too surprised they had something cooked up. However, on Lotus, again, not much to stop this Neon, and Laz on that chamber, most likely going to be interesting.
Bet Jeta, bet TS sok. Oh. Gua juga break dulu adik-adik, sabar. Ada ayang nggak ya? Gua mau biasa, ya kan, maghriban dulu. Kayaknya kayak ada ayang deh guys. Ada ayang, mana ayang ya? Apa mana sih just chatting, sabar. Nah, oke, my laptop is dead. Kenapa sih Gini? Sabar, gue cek dulu siapa lagi yang on ya. Excurate, oh Excurate live di ini. Astagfirullahaladzim. Salah channel, Cok.
좋아하는 것만 좋아해? 근데
Mana tadi Genie TTY?
아 그래? 그러면은 근데 그러면
Nah, hai guys. Ya elah. Hai juga laptop. Pabik.
I'll take a day off. I did say that I would take a day off, and this is my day off. And then I was gonna go to Poland early, but then hello, been debated. Okay, but then unfortunately.
Oh, dari sini ya Allah.
But then I was like, you know what? I'll just stream. Who's taking a shower? My brother is taking a shower right now. Okay, we'll just order food. Today is Sunday. Okay, I was gonna stream only up, and I was gonna like
Only
up in one sitting. But my laptop is broken. Look at this.
Emang yang merah-merah ngeri apa tuh? Baru live? Iya baru ini, baru 6 menit loh. 8 menit.
And
ya udah, saya tinggal dulu adik-adik ya, nitip ke Ayang, oke? Kita kasih dulu lagu. Nah, udah sip ya. Mode VTuber dulu adik-adik.
Wait a second. Korea.
Mana VTuber gua?
Yeah, it's
Jangan lupa yang baru join di like ya, makasih. Nitip dulu.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's wonder why. I didn't hit it that hard, and then it was fixed, but then now it just like constantly restarting and then getting blue screens. It's really bad. To finish that up, you'll need to connect to the network. Yeah, and then it says connect to the network. I mean, I have internet, but it just doesn't show up as well. Maybe you fucked up HDD. So my question is this even fixable? Can I fix it? Can I like open it up? Like, looks like there are. I can open it. Maybe if I open it up and then like clean it, maybe it will be better. I'm not really sure. Delboy, thank you for one gift yourself. Thank you. Well, get SSD, but this is a laptop though. What is this? Something went wrong, but you can try again, and it say Ubula. What is Ubula? There's something going on here, man. What's going on? What is Ubula? No, it says in the laptop over here, Ubula. Oh, yo. Even though our laptop is crazy, I don't know what is happening. Try again. Okay, let's restart. Ubula is error for missing some file. Yeah, I did factory reset it. Lido-chan, thank you for 1 month sub, thank you so much. But anyway, we're like, okay, well, my laptop is apparently fucked, so I cannot play on up. I was gonna maybe like try to get some like something and then try to fix it, but today's Sunday. You guys know European Sunday, everything is closed. Like even grocery market is closed. And like Media Market or Saturn, all these like European markets are closed, or like shops are closed as well. Hello, are we in Poland already? No, we're going to Poland tomorrow. Una momento. Well, this one was a good gaming laptop. Now I don't have gaming laptop now because this one is fucked. Order a new one from Amazon. So do you think this laptop is not fixable? this laptop. We had so much fun, and now you're dead. You just need a window repair. So actually Teddy did send me this file. Until the food comes. 57 minutes, but didn't we order 57 minutes ago?
Legit? We ordered 35 minutes ago. There, legit, it's like across the street.
Really?
Like, what are you guys doing? Like, what the fuck's wrong with them?
Anyway, they said it looks like a GPU with that weird lines turning on the laptop. Then it did say some kind of stuff DDU, which is like reinstalling the GPU. Why are you guys cockeying?
Why?
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Because of the cockeye.
No, because I showed you a little bit, and then people.
I do have a nice cock, so I understand.
Why are we even looking? Why do you guys even look at brother's cock? That's weird. Like they were saying cock. Fuck. Da San Xiao. Okay, so anyway.
Do you want to just walk to this Vietnamese restaurant and be like, I'll just eat here? Because it's legit so close.
Yeah?
Legit, look. It's this close.
56 minutes. That's on Xiaolam. No, this is not single bed. This is double bed. You see? This is double bed. But it's just like close together. Whenever I get hotel, it's always twin. But European twin bed is they put it like this. You see this?
Yes, halo sedang nonton.
Ew! Stop K-Corner Wing.
Dia masih benerin laptop ini, guys.
So you're gonna... Should we go there?
Halo?
Shift F10. Shift F10.
Gak ada. Ya udah, makasih ya.
Okay, so Teddy sent me this DDU zip. This is basically graphic reinstalling. So maybe we could try this, but I don't even know how to do this.
Anjing rambut. Ngatu apa lo? Babi lah. Tadi ada sempak lewat. Siapa sempak siapa anjing?
10.000.
Allahu Akbar, kaget
dari
gua.
Rian Merui. Pesan. Ben poin aing Big Ben.
Emang iya? Coba lihat. Ya, poinnya habis anjing. Tolol lu, Rian.
Google it.
Tuh, langsung aja. Bet.
Jimmy, I literally just googled the Oyo boy and found solutions.
Really? Let me search.
Buset, si Ayang lagi cakep gini.
Dari Yamaha Beat RR. Pesan, Ben enaknya makan malam beli sireng atau
Press what?
Sireng, sistem registrasi pengembang.
What?
Emang bisa dimakan ini? Hah?
Shift F10. Okay, Shift F10.
Woi,
And then
Yamaha Beat. Nah, lu makan nih.
And then type
Nah,
that in.
mending lu makan karbu. PU tuh. Cireng boleh sih, cireng bro, asli.
Type cock.
Ah, kok? Kok, what the fuck? Kok is not reg. Gelo si Ayang anjing.
see.
Bullet Grims.
Bent backwards like a paperclip.
Jing, battle beat bro. Oh kan?
Nothing is recognized.
Dewa sniper langsung pakai acok bro. Ngikutin gua nih pasti.
Delete system 32. Really?
Dah, culun ternyata guys.
We're just gonna get up. We just need one fat juicy.
Bet jatah kali 4. Oh iya anjing pada setuju pada ini TS nih, nge-BTS. Buset. Wow. Di balik suksesnya Jeta lah tuh. Backstage-nya rame banget pangkanan kayaknya. TS berantakan, TS berantakan.
System 32.
Ih culun si Grim sih AOP-nya ih kalah sama gua. Nah.
Keep dying though.
Ih. Ih. Ah. Bleed out udah lu telat.
Missed it.
Oh hampir.
Okay.
Oh my god, I hit him in the smoke. Didn't even see him.
Gak pala lah. Nah, gitu dong.
1000 dari H. Pesan H.
Hah? Hahaha. Makasih 1000-nya. Hahaha. Halo adik-adik. Halo. Halo layak merah 0 KBPS 0. Halo. Udah mau jam 7. Halo. Nih gua replay nih tadi yang donate.
1000 dari H. Pesan H.
Ah. Makasih 1000. Udah aman ya. Astaga gue panik banget nih sumpah. Lihat tuh langsung 360 gue nonton. She's prep exe. Ob reboot. Kakao talk.
What we were really impressed by was Envy. There are certain clutch situations, especially when
Anjay. Veronica.
Okay, now I'm gonna try. Enter.
Anjay. Nice hacker. Nice hack. Anjing. Langsung restart ini guys.
What was that though?
Band yang dongker kenapa segar juga ya? Dongker apa tuh? Yang biru dongker. Ih, si Veronica emang cakep kan Veronica?
It's the same thing. Dude, it's windy as fuck. Hi there, I'm Cortana. I'm here to help. A little sign in here, a touch of Wi-Fi there, and we'll have your PC ready for all you're planned to do. Use your voice or keyboard along the way, and if you'd like me to stay quiet, just select
Itu laptop apa ROG ini?
microphone button. What's this one?
Di kiri bawah, bodoh.
I don't want to hear anything.
Skip.
Whatever, man. Okay, enough intro, let's dig in.
Nah,
Cortana.
keyboard layout.
Oh, okay. Window 10 agreement. Oh, okay, it's kind of working. Genie, TTY. Good.
Password anjing. Reset PC, iya reset PC.
Security questions. Just pick 3 security questions. 3 of them.
Dongker mer.
Yeah, for me, like, it's also a little bit of honorable mention.
Makan. No.
I mean, that's the whole Zeta team, like, working that well together, right? Crow getting a lot of frags, like, right next to Death. If this performance carries on onto Lotus, I think my prediction with the,
Where do I even
the
put
whole
my
match,
fingerprint here?
maps It's going to be wrong. It's not 3-2.
Yeah, this was such an important map for
Touch
Secret
the
to
finger
win,
screen
honestly.
sensor.
At that point, it was
Where?
completely tied up,
Here?
1-1, and obviously but the thing
has
is,
fingerprint
the next map is
sensor,
Lotus,
right?
and the last time these guys played it, Zeta dominated Team Secret on Lotus. That was the first time we saw Chamber really come out on Lotus with Zeta, and he was playing in such an interesting
Jempol,
way,
bah.
very aggressive.
Do I have to get?
finding, like,
Do I
amazing
accept the
flanks,
help from
catching Team
digital
Secret
assistant?
completely off guard. I don't know if Secret has fixed
No, ngapain?
the last 2 days because they've been
help?
busy grinding their way back to this
Decline?
grand final.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I mean,
Decline,
this has been such a marathon that, you know,
Dude, the bell's
when would
ringing again.
Team Secret really have the time to go back to the drawing board and try to reinvent themselves? So that means going into this map, they're going to have to play, I think, pretty creatively and figure something out pretty fast.
I don't know if they can do it.
What is
Eat
this,
more bananas. I
McAfee?
Don't you're okay? Yeah, eat bananas. But look, let's be serious here. This is gonna be tough. They
Oke, Ayang, kita nanti lagi.
many times, and I don't think the
Oke guys, jangan lupa di bet langsung aja.
They did look
Udah mau
good
mulai.
playing against Gen G, right? On this very map as well. I think they just have to be really careful. I think they just didn't know what to
Mulai.
Chamber, hopefully Warbirds. I'm sure he's looked into
Wah,
this,
si
trying
Dep.
to find out ways to counter this completely.
Udah kedinginan tuh kayak
Zeta
otaknya
right
langsung
now.
dipanasin lagi
Honestly,
pakai
if they have
hand
it,
warmer.
This might be end of the road. And this will
Cuman
then
Ojeta lebih gede, iya soalnya ini mapnya Lotus. Harusnya TS yang menang nih, harusnya ya.
It's tricky. First of all, Lotus, yes, we've seen them play it before, but the main thing about it is still that the fact that it's a 3-site map. And A and C are the most tricky ones to work off of if your opponents always rotate back and forth. I mean, that's why the attacking side is such an illusion sometimes, especially with the way that Zeta plays it. Sometimes they're a bit slow. So my eyes are going to be trained on the anchor players, guys like Borkum, Jeremy, especially when Jeremy's on the Killjoy on this map. You have to find that impact. You need to be able to defend sites on your own or just buy as much time as possible with
TS kocak itu di split ya tahu.
Zeta's coming at you full force. You got Death on the
Jeremy
Neon
memakai
again, and with that sprint
Killjoy jangkar, wanita robot.
I think at this point in time, Team Secret has to just forget about what happened in that last map and bring their absolute very best.
Las dengan chambernya, dua duelis ya dari Zeta.
Here with Gen G, the question is now, can they do it not just on this map, but this map and then the next on Bind if we can get that far?
If we do get to Bind, that would be really exciting indeed because we have
Sebenarnya
definitely
kagak ada yang kayak Kangkang, enggak se ekstrim Kangkang sih.
But let's see.
Cuman miring doang tuh.
Kalau
Kangkang sih benar-benar itu anjing penjaga tiket bioskop.
The question is indeed, will Secret tie it up on Lotus to bring us to a map 5? We're gonna go over to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Oh,
thank you very
sakit.
much. It could very well all come down to this. Zeta on the precipice, right on the edge of qualification for champions is the final slot from Pacific. They're going up against Team Secret once again on this map. The third time that they have played on Lotus versus each other. Secret played it just yesterday versus Gen G, dismantling them 13-6.
Yeah, and the last time these two teams played, it was sort of the other way around. It was Zeta who was doing a really good job picking apart the defenses of Team Secret. So you got to watch out here for Team Secret. This defender side so important for them. It was an 8-1 start for Zeta the last time they squared off. It was the same sides to start. It's Zeta on the attack, Team Secret on the defense. So definitely keen to see Team Secret pull it back here, see if they can drag this into map 5. But again, this is like this composition that for Zeta seems to be so comfortable, so strong. You got Depp on this Neon, you've got Laz on this Chamber. They're so good at working off of each other, and they love these 4-1 splits. Let Laz do his thing on one side of the
Akankah kita ke map 5? Tapi kalau kita ke map 5, kita harus melewati yang namanya jam 7 adik-adik. Barusan sudah 1 kali merah ya, 10 detik untuk bet terakhir. Langsung aja nih. Panggilan terakhir kepada para betters.
3, 2, 1.
Bet akan ditutup. Terima kasih. Cerot. Tutup.
Is this going to be the final map of Pacific?
Looking to get a pinch on the Laz nice and early. Fault line going to be committed over there towards A. Push up now coming through. Trademark down on the floor. Will get the slow through. So Laz feeling a little bit more safe as the sight hit comes through over onto C. Minor slow up. Amount of damage taken, 10 down to 62 off the nano swarms, but site has to be cleared. The heals will come in, and the spike can get planted.
Yeah, so this bought enough time here with Laz's trademark. Make sure they can get this plant down. Team Secret just going to line up for a heavy retake. Laz going to watch the flanks.
That's one of two positions they have to be worried about here.
Yep.
Unless they hear the tap on that door. Laz now rotating around over towards Mound as well. And makes first contact. Fault line through the rush, starting to come in. Push up into the smoke. Crow gets Jeremy, takes him now. Now going to be equalize those. Dubstep finds
Pak Jesse. Ayo Pak Jesse. Sofa main. Mantap. Mantap Invi. Stick aja Pak Borkum.
Just sticking to this one light glue. The push in.
No!
The spike. Sugar 0 3 HP. Depp is there for the covering fire. Invi will fall and Zeta will get another pistol.
Yeah, a really nice attempt here by Team Secret, but Zeta is just reading the map really, really well. Off of that heavy contact, off of the Sova and the Jet that he's able to identify because of the Sova utility and the Jet push. They know they've got a pretty good chance here at the C site, and they just full-on rush in there. Laz finding so much value with those headhunters as per usual, sensing that the debuts might be coming in. Zeta fired up. Looking great here to start. Can Team Secret find a way to keep this attacker side in check?
Heavy presence this time over at A.
Gani.
Back over towards C, peeking at Mon.
Si Jesse ngapain maju sendiri? Pak Jesse, kamu ngapain?
Relatively unescorted. All was used, I mean, with the sheriff.
Kira-kira itu ngapain, guys? Buang klasik.
Any lower, so flash points, etc. Not in the inventory here.
Depp's gonna try to a little bit of space, sitting there with that. Hold on. Still though, seen that. Team
Tes ilmu anjing. Dukun kali deh.
On these ecos, we saw it yesterday. Stacked up inside of A. Took a round away. And they find it again. Now you see that Zeta's so diligent.
Okay, only see the jump across. Fault line. Delaying that swing. Now it's going to be the stun through. They just rotate over into the B site. Right now being activated again. They'll clear that out.
Aktif buat deh.
Fanned out into some of these different positions here, but Dubstep arriving a little bit earlier than they might have anticipated. Gets the headshot across on the depth, but Laz with a Vandal in hand. Holds down for 2, identifies Envy's position. Rendezvous away. 10, however, still tucked away into the corner. Swings out, hearing the reload. Sends a blast back. The shorty.
Buset.
The cover
Santai.
fire again from Laz is going to be clean. He'll find himself a third. One player down. Just Depp lost, but Zeta move up 2-0.
And this is good recognition here from Zeta of this attempted little trap set up by Team Secret. And they rotate over into B wisely. Let Laz hold that longer angle with that Vandal. Shut down the push from Team Secret. A good start. Last time, Zeta was able to convert this bonus versus Team Secret on this map.
MTTS buset baru 2 round bang, santai. Gue masih nyender ini.
Start to the pistol round. The 1-4 setup.
It's going to be ping-ponging back and forth here across the map. I mean, Laz standing still, statuesque. Turns out it's a living statue that snaps and catches you by surprise when you least expect it.
Aduh, Jeremy ditransfer terus.
Getting traded out by 10. Man advantage. The heals come through. Now going to be equalized though into a 3v3. Any more casualties here though for the side of Secret, even with a round win, still going to be quite costly. Tap onto the spike, going to be prevented as the aftershock comes in. Roach is dropping a low ground, but he's actually still hugging close.
Ember pakai A, telenya wah nggak tahu dah itu. Keybind-nya si siapa Laz ya? Nggak ngerti gua. Player Chamberlain masih 100%. Iya, harusnya masih menang. Tadi Faktor juga menang kan. Punya stun? Belum ngeplan sih. Oke, udah tap spike. Ya elah Borkum.
Something about him when he's on this chamber, he just cannot miss.
30 seconds left.
Waterfall covered now by that trademark if they do decide to push up.
Okay.
Push through.
Blessing.
Flash rather at the
wah.
Depp
anjing gila banget Depp.
Goes down. Reveal is out. Depp sliding away. Loading Jesse. How does he try to pilot this one? They trade off.
Timing.
Bulldog not
Okay.
gonna be drawn out in time. Laz.
1v1.
Jesse both very well aware of each other's positions, both at 85 HP. Perfect parity between the two of them.
Wah,
Laz again.
gila
He
Laz
cannot
anjing.
miss. It's another triple as Zeta put 3 on the scoreboard.
Iya TP-nya iya nggak ngerti ya.
I mean, winning opening
Mungkin
duels
dia
again,
jalan ke kirinya pakai
setting the
caps lock
tempo,
guys.
setting the pace for Zeta. Able to hold down these
Jadi
flank
gampang kan
angles,
pas mau
these
TPA.
aggressive
Set.
pushes,
Nah,
dodges the
gitu.
fault line, and is just waiting for dubstep with open arms. Holds
Ah,
the angle,
Q1
Borkum
Z.
getting a little bit impatient. Depp doing a wonderful job on these stairs, holding the line here.
Kalau nggak dia keybind-nya ini nih jalannya E, mundurnya D, kiri kanannya S sama F tuh.
Finishing the round, and it is yet another bonus on this map on the attacker side for Zeta. Already the tour de force available.
Nah, ini
As
E.
they TP out after taking a hefty
Oh
amount
nggak
of
ada yang ini mah
damage.
dari observer ya goblok. Kalau nggak salah dia nggak WASD dah. Tadi makanya gua ngomong ESDF dia tuh. Atau IJKL kali IJKL nah.
Shock dart, just to see anybody's pushing through from Zeta just yet. Came up just a second early, but still they're going to sit on this orb and get the Seekers ready for Crow. Still, you've got to push up Jeremy from the C side. Trailblazer try to clear out some angles here onto B. Eventually will do so. Now Team Secret starting to swing that direction, and Zeta doesn't like it. Laz again tries to go for this duel, takes another scrape of damage.
He does, but he's got healing on his side. It's right back up.
I've got your trail.
96. And I mean, between the two of them, Bash and Dubstep, less than a player's HP bar. Flashes are good to try and dissuade the push from coming through. Sugar Zero now. Ducking out that paranoia. Rolling Thunder gets drawn out. It's only Laz, I believe, who gets clipped by it, and he manages to get tucked away behind Rubble. Now the rest of the team forward here onto the B site. Paint shells.
Maju si
Shove
Dep, oh
them
enggak.
back. Peeking out of this link position. Crow wants to get himself tucked away against the wall, it would seem. Goes on the opposite side, though. 10 with a covering fire.
Gila 10 anjir beton.
Jeremy the last man standing for a brief little moment, but
Anjing 4-0 TS, halo.
And now it's a 4-0 beginning.
These rotations from Zeta have been really good on the last
Konyol
couple of
anjing.
maps.
Iya Jo, kamu kena
This time
timeout
again,
5 menit tuh lihat
sidestepping the A
moderator
pressure,
tuh udah fokus.
sidestepping that rolling thunder. Team Secret feeling the pressure. Crow finding a great angle there. Doesn't get hit by any of the utility. And is able to set up a nice crossfire with the rest of his team. Showstopper now in the hands, 410. Laz is going to pop the
Mental
tour de
karena ini
force.
udah pada beton gini anjing jatanya.
Jeremy with the op actually.
He's just going for it. He's still got 7,800. He's going to be cash capped after this one, but still wants that faster fire rate. Push up into the smoke.
Anjing kalau masih menang juga tuh si Dep aneh anjing.
TP on the opposite side of Rubble. Sugar Zero can peek over towards that link door.
Ku menemukan sosok seperti
Laz just
ibumu
tip of the spear.
cinta.
The entry chamber, inching
He's
forward.
so good at it. He's just so clean, so quick to react. Pink did come down right at his feet here.
Anjing si Las yang entry nih, bukan si Ten, Cok.
Sniff anybody out.
Anjing Las entry player, lihat udah masuk sat, ngecek heaven ya kan.
Potentially.
Wah, orang side-nya kontak, recon dulu set.
Lacking so far here from
Cakep, cakep, dapat dong 1 poin dong ya kan. 4-1 dong, masa iya 1 lawan 4 Sugar Zero. Sip, mantap. Kalem. Tapi TS ngerinya di attack sih harusnya.
Recognizing the ult situation there with that tour de
Borku
force.
belum
Want to give
kill.
Laz any opportunities to start heating up with it. The perfect angle. Laz checks for it, but just isn't fast enough. Envy better, and Envy has to be better here for Team Secret. They're going to find themselves going to bind, pushing this to a map 5. So far, really,
kece nih.
good stuff from Zeta, but
Kece nih, makanan dubstep nih.
still able to keep a lot of
Aduh OP, oh enggak si dubstep gak maju.
round. Borkum situate himself over to Rubble.
Aku
Zeta
ingin
happy to
dirimu.
take some time, wait this out, see if
Juga
there's any
jadi
pushes out
milikku.
from the side of Secret.
I believe Sugar Zero was close enough to have heard the TP up, so being an Omen player should have a decent idea.
Okay.
Holding the angle.
Dubstep.
It's a quick little adjustment up to not leg Laz. Gets him in the torso, puts the chamber down. Where do you go from here? And 10 does have the showstopper available.
Ingat kata Prof, Timberlast gangguin pakai util. Oh begitu, Prof.
Main shells go in the back of water, but not be able to find anything.
This Hunter's Fury, it makes it so precarious for Zeta to get into a spot.
Tapi barusan gak perlu diganggu, kena OP.
Comfortable to get a plant down, Yop over there as well.
Ingin dirimu.
Let Depp, who is a phenomenal hopper, sit over there and watch that angle, and maybe another B hit here, potentially. Alarm bot doesn't need to be cleared. Then you got to worry about Envy potentially playing contact.
30 seconds
ready
left.
with the fault line.
Huh?
Scream forward, alarm bot cleared, fault line goes out to slow them up, and now the Hunter's Fury crashing across, gets the tag on
Dapat
the
dong
one.
Pak Jesse.
Waiting for an extra tag on the two.
Lah.
Trying to see if they're going to be taken back, but given the amount of time that's remaining, they are not. Depp.
Timing.
Like ships passing in the night.
Gubrak! Ayo, dubstep. Gubrak!
Finds himself a triple.
What's this?
No, there's just no time.
Oh, bawa lu, klik kanan aja langsung.
Once guaranteed, he's out for blood. Smells it in the water.
Oh, ketahuan lu, Dep, anjing.
Saving them from a little bit of embarrassment here on the back end. All recovered, however, by Sugar Zero can pass that over.
Let's
but
go.
Team Secret
Anjing, Las punya OP
claw their
lagi.
way back in.
Already a really good start here for Team Secret.
Rambut
Winning some of
emo
these
nambah
early duels is
pasif,
a
ya,
big part of the
kocak.
puzzle. Zeta Vision quickly gonna
Rank
pump the
masih
brakes,
merah, nggak tahu kita
see
cek.
if they can stabilize this half.
Masih merah.
And already Team Secret able to avoid the stat line from the previous matchup between these two teams. It was 4-1-4 for Zeta on their attacker side, but now it's 34-2. So really good stuff here from Dubstep. Phenomenal hopping, locking down that C site.
Karena seru rank aja, bro. Karena seru rank kan ada fitur ya.
Things a little bit awry for Zeta at times. You've got that showstopper still, overdrive as well on what looks like somewhat of an eco here for the side of Zeta. So let's see how they want to dial up these ults. See if they can clear some space with that showstopper.
I mean, it's another timeout at a 4-2.
Apakah Ek ini Radian gak mungkin sih gue cupu anjing.
So Junior seeing them slipping in these last two rounds, wants to be able to get them back on course.
Saya mau balik jadi Jetman deh, guys. Pengen main OP gue. Seumur hidup.
Yeah, I think it's a great time for a timeout. I mean, the Secret's starting to build momentum. You want to just stop
Kan ada Al
that as
Nassr,
quickly as
aduh Al
possible.
Nassr
You don't want to
gameplaynya
give them any
terlalu
hope. You want to do what you
pusing
could,
untuk
like
aku
you did
yang
last time and rack up
cupu
a
ini.
ton of attacker-sided rounders. It was 9-3 for Zeta the last time on this half. And one away from the lockdown is Jeremy too. Got to be aware of that.
Temen kamu kan Radian 1 manjat lah. Radian 1 something gue gak kenal, Bang.
The position cleared, but information over and one-way setup here. Just kind of back Zeta off.
I mean, there's no one really even playing off of it, but it's definitely going to be messing with their heads here. So they do stray away from it. It's not like they're flooding them in towards a heavy stack.
Okay.
Now it's going to be broken down. Sporkum was the only one playing on the side
entry
itself.
dengan OP.
Up close.
Aduh.
It's a showstopper. Was rushing forward, just sending
Kena
it.
setun,
Not
bah.
even waiting to try to go on the hunt for somebody. Just wants to be able to clear an angle, guarantee that they have that safe entry onto the site. As Laz continues to be sat back, watching that connector, watching that baby door. Dubstep just around the corner. Dog cleared. They identify the position of the off, but as it goes out, Envy gets taken down. Just trying to set up for that flash. Jesse Bash, however, dropping down into the site, does find 10 as well.
Ayo Pak Jesse, oke mantap Pak Jesse.
Dari kuda, pesan, Ben kalau gimana ya?
Kalau gitu gimana? Ya nggak gimana-gimana sih gitu ya. Cuman balik lagi ke lu ya, santai. Anjing. Mantapnya.
And two ops in their hands now. They're going to grab the one off of Laz. Laz, a good opener here. Flash, and he catches Borkum trying to do a bit of a jump peek. Dubstep again, really clean with the op here today. And the space being given up to avoid the showstopper.
Enggak sih, enggak ya. Sorry dah.
For the Team Secret fans. Now you still got, well, you've got Seekers again for Crow. Bai able to come through here for Zeta, so a very important round.
Let's go, Team Secret.
They're gonna check this corner. Dubstep
Anjing pede banget ya.
flash, but that's all that does is sneak 10 into the corner.
Begitu mulu deh nembus-nembusin util, respect apa Dubstep?
Down to 70. to try to catch 10, who was
Tapi gimana ya?
tucked into the
Ya
cubby.
udah, jalanin aja.
He's gonna hold this angle.
He's continuing to try to keep this one.
Boom, bot dikata nggak sakit ya.
How far Dubstep is willing to push this. So if they break the door, Dubstep likely to swing, turn his attention over towards it. Finds a headshot.
Oh my god.
Paying attention to B main.
Oh
Not
my
backing away quite just yet,
god.
despite the flood of players coming in from behind him. Either way, it feels like he's almost certainly going to be dead now. Here's the
Mati
moment
dong
to try
lu.
to strike. Swing
Ya,
in,
gak kena.
connecting, flashback,
Oke, kabur ke B-Ben.
Dubstep can now pick up that vandal
Oke,
himself if he
mereka
wants
balik ke
to.
A, balik ke A,
Meantime,
aman.
pivoting back over towards the A site.
What a play from Dubstep there. What a reaction to switch to that shorty.
Can't even believe it. It felt like 10 was just waiting for them to swing in from behind so that he could actually push the angle, but just never really opts for it. Then gets caught with util in hand. Oh, Pro. Trying to go on the offensive. They really want to destroy this lockdown. The push up, and the shorty's
Ya,
not ready for it.
di-destroy,
Jeremy doesn't
Cok.
shut it down, so now the lockdown completely denied away.
Anjing,
Last
kabur,
finds another one as
Cok.
Jesse Bash falls to the op. Spots Envy into the corner.
One enemy
And
remaining.
he's in a pretty bad spot. Rendezvous, however,
Anjing,
out to
jadi
safety as Envy
kalah,
is now the last
Cok.
man standing in a 1v4. Surely he just
Ini
has
map
to
defense
run. He
apa
has to
attack? Map
save.
attack sih ini. Dapat bah.
It's methodical style here from Zeta. Paying dividends in this round. Able to avoid near disaster there after not being able to clean out
Waduh.
Dubstep. You know, 10, I like the patience, I like the play,
I
and
like
it should have
beat
worked.
butt.
But
Beat
Dubstep
butt.
just has a better reaction here. Just
Beat
catches
butt
him
and
with
I
utility
cannot
out.
lie.
The gun not able to really get out fully in time.
Ini harus
And then
mati di
Zeta
sini anjing
just
jelas.
commits fully. It's Crow first, can't get it done. Well, don't worry, Sugar Zero's there right behind to make sure that that lockdown is cleared. And even gets a kill to boot. What
Kok buat
performances we're
begini,
seeing here. Double up
Ciaks?
again from Team Secret.
Still flying down for this one.
Lanjut nonton Onyx dulu.
Playing the same angle.
Onyx.
Ready for it. Flash in. The
Tapi
shot.
bukannya beres tadi Onyx.
Just a bit too much movement there from Dubstep. Offsets it. It ends up just going straight into the wall.
BO7 kah?
Double rotate now over here towards B.
Belum, BO7.
Might just send Laz in the challenge.
BO5
Paranoid
Ben, lah
at
kan
the
tadi
ready.
3-0.
You would suspect it.
Kocak.
Spots the elbow for a brief moment.
BO7 ya.
Dart out, gets cleared. I know there's at least two.
Yeah, everybody.
Langsung jadi 3 sama gimana guys
Now
tiba-tiba?
they're gonna let him hang out on his own. No contact, no pressure. Hawk not gonna find anything over towards C, so rotate over
Buset
towards
7
A,
iya
over
tapi
to
cepet
Jeremy.
kan
Got an
gamenya.
op of his own still.
Ya paling
All that
lama
kill
juga
utility.
Imagine if
berapa
Flash just
40 menit
swings
lah
in,
paling.
takes a shot through the box.
That would be
Takes the chance.
4-3 BTR.
Push him away.
unbelievable if he did that.
Reverse sweep kah Moniz?
Check his PC.
They tap onto the door. Nade, Trailblazer out. 10 just jumping over top of the nanoswarms, gets himself into the site, clears out the turret. The alarm bot actually there cleared out is Jeremy with this operator.
Jeremy
Hasn't made
with
a
the
noise
Dragon
quite
Op.
yet. That comes in, Crow. Just running across the aftershock.
Aduh,
Still
Invinya
somehow
mati.
kills it. Envy with a
Wah
headshot.
sulit dah Jeremy dah.
It just ate so
Ya
much
itu
damage.
buta
He's totally fine with
Jesse.
it. Launch to the back. Jeremy trying to see if he can
Ah
find
mati
anything.
Jeremy mati.
Through the smoke.
Wah di
Can't
Free
get it down.
Fire.
Just holds down M1. Zeta now locking in 6 for the half.
Again, there's really good reactions that Zeta's having here today. Not just on this map, but again, catching Dubstep out, right? Like, they're ready for him to be pushing that angle again. And Dubstep has an opportunity to at least trade it, but can't even do that. 10 doing a great job. Crow is absolutely nuts today. And Laz is Laz. There's no doubt that he is.
2 OP lagi bro, GPP. Udah kedua
Secret
time
now
out loh.
using their first timeout here of the map.
Wah kalau gini caranya mah 3-1 kita langsung tidur ini guys.
As far as side selection and strength goes,
Halo Kyo.
it's the absolute best right now for the side of Zeta, and the absolute
Au,
worst for
sakit.
Team Secret, something like
Au,
33.7 or something like that win rate on the defending side. For Secret, 75%
Wop,
on the
sudah mau jam
attacking
7
side
adik-adik.
for Zeta.
3.3 repeating, of course.
Gak lanjut follow ya lu pikir aja dah.
Well, if you do end up losing this game, at least you can go have some Korean fried chicken.
That's, you know, hey, look, you live in Korea, the food's amazing. That's always the consolation. And let's see. I mean,
Berdoa aja kutukan jam 7 tidak ada.
Better things from Team
Oh,
Secret.
tidak ada
despite
kutukan,
Zeta being ahead right now, and
kali.
Zeta looking really, really good. And you know, I'm trying to give Team Secret a lot of credit for some of the improvements.
Permisi Bang Ben, info skor, maaf telat. Itu info skor tuh. Tuh. Lihat di atas.
Still, it is Zeta in firm control. It is Zeta, the dominant force here so far today. And again, the adjustments that they made with these agent comps, being able to have
Masih
the confidence
2-1.
to lean back into
Besok ngantor ya.
Dep on duelists.
Besok berangkat kerja kita.
10 on permanent raise duty. Everything working a treat here for the most part. Sent, yeah, that's the home. Checking that box this time.
Yeah. Make sure that it's clear.
Careful here.
Up on the opposite side. Not hearing anything, but wary that there could be that push coming in from behind. Granted, trademark is available, or is placed rather. To catch anybody on that flank. So the swing.
Kalau gua dapat itu.
Quick little jiggle there. Dubstep dashes back to safety. Now they're going to turn their sights over towards this C side of the map.
Yeah, you got Dep at the door to open the way for Crow here. The pinch can come through. Jeremy going to be under a lot of pressure. This turret has a nano right at the landing point. Side of the site.
About to get very dicey here for the lone kill. Nice fault line. Try to slow him up.
1000 dari satelit Kelapa. Pesan, Ben Indigo abis gabung ke Selkomtel kok jaringannya makin ampas ya.
Selkomtel. Ya kenapa ya? Padahal mereka merger tuh supaya lebih baik guys ya pelayanannya. Gue juga bingung nih Bu. Oke, hampir guys ya. Terima kasih satelit Kelapa. Apa itu vape? Oh, vape.
There's the envy we want to see. 9, 7, and 4 right now in the stat line, but this round here, just holding this angle nicely. You know, Laz able to avoid this rolling thunder, but Dep
gara-gara main kokendal makin parah. Oh iya. Itu si Crow kalau ngeratain sih ngeri aja.
Not quite ready for the initial player. I believe it was 10 who was rounding that corner there. Envy just holding the link angle, knocking him down. Dubstep here, trying to push up a flash. The Borkum up top and takes Laz down.
Kocak sih Las, kagak denger.
Too much of it here. Narrow margins here from Dep. Wouldn't be the first time that he's died in one of these one-way setups. Shock dart just going to be lobbed in as well. No contact made. And okay, puts a little bit of damage down on a Dubstep, but now needs to make his exit as that dart does ping him out. The rest of the team as well rotating. Smoke comes down. Borkum being proactive sends that the setup for this defense here. It's now being reinforced by Envy.
This really does almost feel like a who can opt better right now. It's just whoever's got that better angle, got the better read. 10 though, should be able to open up some space with this showstopper.
They didn't go deep enough to actually find Jeremy. Flash through, again, showstopper. Won't even send it this time.
Udah ditembak. Biar gak ketahuan ya. Ya tetap mati, mampus udah ngentot.
Stop dead in his tracks. Get the headshot through. Finds the kill now. A 3v5. Paranoia across. Dep, good for one. Finds the opening shot. Secret's now going to be flying. Sends out a relay bolt, just trying to slow up the approach. When already, however, inside the site, Envy got himself down, had vision on Waterfall. Gets that elimination, now it's all on Sugar Zero. Finds the first. Shot to the flank.
Oi! Masih dapet anjir. Pajar makasih 12 bulan ya anjing. Ini temen nama Almer ini di Jawa Bunda. BTS scammer digital makin parah ya Ben, takut orang-orang tua jadi korban. Makin gimana emang? Gue udah nggak tahu modusnya sih. Solusi wifi ku sering diputus di jam-jam tertentu. Wah, gua nggak tahu ya. Kalau sering diputus gitu gua nggak paham dah. Coba tanya provider lu itu. Gama tai
everything was gone for them, so they just had to win it on gunplay almost exclusively. Oh goodness, this is fast.
That's 4v4. TP up.
Lah, borku mati sekarang.
Takes it down. Borkum just trying the same setup. Absolutely bites it. Dubstep just goes backing way up.
Sekarang scammer WA bisa lewat atas nama bank terus klik-klik button, anjing ngeri ya.
The kill, a confirmation would still be nice to have from Secret, but they're not going to find any of that.
Gak boleh sembarangan asal klik ya.
He bites the bullet, he goes for it.
Iya IndiHome, wah telepon dah kalau IndiHome mah.
Getting caught in transit.
Punya Gama Bunta, lu punya kuasa. Kata siapa? Siapa bilang? Gama Bunta tuh no benefit.
It's the kill. Instant pop here on the rendezvous. It's round 12, so why not send it? Gives him another operator to try to work with here. Oh, the jiggle. The swing out.
Ay, hampir kolat itu.
He does not find the collab, but he still finds the third kill. The swap over onto the Vandal. Sets it up, and now it's just Envy.
Masalahnya kok bisa dapat nomor-nomor orang? Masa gua spill di sini sih, anjing?
Finds the first.
Kayak nggak tahu aja rahasia umum.
Shot from him. Another Rolling Thunder online. Laz. Not Johnny on the spot with that shot. But Envy finished in a bad position. Split away from each other. Rolling Thunder crashes across. Aftershock to try to clear that left side, but it does not matter. 10 up on top of the site. Takes him down.
Ya tahu Ben, ya udah.
Zeta will be able to finish out the half 7-5.
But still, the thing you have to look at here is that this is
30 Mbps oke nggak buat streaming, apa lebih baik jangan? 30 MB itu lu dapat upload berapa ya? Lu dapat upload. Gua lupa lagi 30 MB dapat berapa ya upload ya? Bener sayang sih, uploadnya kan dapetnya cuma kecil. Kalau bisa 50 MB lah. Kalian terburik. 10-an, enggak sampai 10 dong. 10 itu 50 MB. Kalau 30 itu kayak dapetnya cuma 6 deh. 6 MB. Sampai band 10 gua ini 30. Oh iya. Kalau sampai 10 oke sih, lu pakai bitrate 6000 buat streaming, cukup lah. Cukup. Pakai bitrate 4000 aja kalau streamer kecil. Maksud lu apaan? Bitrate gua 3000 ini streamer kecil. Gak mau Bunta dari lahir gak pernah dapat apa-apa bang. Ya udah nggak usah di rejoin Mamer, santai aja. Tapi sekarang lagi ngentot band Indi ya, mau gimana? Gue juga udah terima aja lah, nasib. Yang 100 MB uploadnya dapat berapa? Dapat 20. Dapat 20 nih.
But they were able to set themselves up with a 10-2 after starting on that attacking side. So we know that this is
Teguh Suganda ada Teguh tuh. Oke Ben, makasih sama-sama.
We've seen it time and time again.
Ya downloadnya ketarik ya, jadi nge-lag. Oh. Aman. Oh udah ya.
By this owl drone. Team Secret is going to use that opportunity to take space. Crow already shifting a little bit more towards B. Reaction from Depp quick, but I don't know if they're going to be able to stop this plant.
10 at the ready. Paint shell could come through to delay. Relay bolt sent. No, the Sives has saved it. This is the rest of the team to try to get into position, but now Dubstep just pushing the smoke means they can't use it. The jump out. Zero noting him.
Ih, anjing masih dapat loh Sugar.
Bringing them back into a bit of an advantage here, but
pakai yang berapa? 100.
For some of the members on the side of Zeta. Pro still approaching. A flash in hand. Spots that alarm bot as it gets placed. Clears it instantly.
Oh, Laz on the flank.
Laz, yep, now he arrives. His presence noted. As the swarm comes in, slide up around the side.
Gila Crow anjing.
A little bit of damage, but it's going to be Crow who gets it done at the end. It's like, no, not
Sebulan
quite
berapa
the
sama TV
handoff.
channel? Iya 1 juta, mahal bang. Gue setahun 12 juta.
Zeta will now tie up the score.
Belum ngasih
4
jajan
forward
ade,
pistols
bayar
across the
kuliah,
series.
sama bayar
Start off
bibi.
the
Nah,
second
gimana
half
gue
with
nggak
yet another
pusing?
win.
And even though 10 goes down
Gak ada
here,
lagi internetnya.
0 catches just enough of a glimpse. Dubstep trying to cut through that smoke, and Laz again. I was talking about it. If he can pressure these flanks,
Astinet bukannya beda sama IndiHome, itu buat kantor kalau Astinet.
it's gonna be really difficult for Team Secret. It's when Laz is not just leading the attack.
Downloadnya sampai 700 MB. Ini tuh gua tuh dapat promo gitu, dapat dinaikin speednya 300 MB. Gak tahu nih, gak habis-habis promonya. Ya udah gua nikmatin aja daripada gua lapor diturunin ya kan. Ya udah gua nikmatin aja. Bayarnya juga tetap sama 1 juta. Kalau ada yang murah juga diambil. Sebenarnya ada yang murah, tapi itu IndiHome pemasangan baru. Ada paket Netflix. Paket Netflix itu 100 MB cuman berapa ya? 500 ribuan. Nah, tapi gua takutnya uploadnya kecil. Kalau uploadnya kecil gimana kita mau streaming? What?
I am become depth destroyer of worlds. He shuts them down at the entry.
Udahlah, no hope guys.
You're finding
No hope.
no value in this round.
Oh my, that was snappy from Dep.
Bulldog bah anjing.
Absolutely just clobbers them here. 1, 2, 3, nasty stuff.
So very clean. 10 and Laz barely.
Pulang ini mah pinas nih, aduh.
Such speed, such ferociousness shown there.
Dubstep, tungguin apa teman lu? Tawan nggak nih, si Laz? Wih, hampir mati lu. Patah gitu.
Narrowly escaping. Seems like Dubstep kind of realizing he was getting bogged within that smoke. There was somebody right in front of him.
Dapat bonus sih, konyol ini.
Great idea from Laz, even though it doesn't convert.
Drop down Borkum, trying to hold the line. Gets one for his trouble. 10 trade.
Ya Allah, Invi.
Just comes through, finds Envy. Dubstep, so much work to do! Down, managed to find 2, Jeremy. Finding another, now it's all on 10. Low HP, snaps onto the head. A 1v1. Noting him, goes for the reload. Swing around the side!
Wah, dapat bon.
Somehow finds it! The 4K that abuse! The triple
Oke,
round victory start to the second half. Zeta get themselves up.
Closing ini closing aneh anjing, Lotusnya TS anjing diginiin. Ih, gak jelas. Zeta tuh baru menang sekali dah Lotus dah, tau gak?
Unbelievable play. Gets Borkum. Laz still just absolutely crisp with that headhunter. And he's not looking anywhere near Jesse. This took a flick and a half.
Ish, anjing readjustment-nya pas banget. Readjustment. Micro adjustment crosshair itu namanya.
In that fashion, it already is bad. It's
Lawan
already
TS kan menang kemarin Lotus. Iya sih. Iya ya, lawan TS ya. Upper final gue lupa anjing. Cuman padahal TS tuh harusnya lebih bagus loh Lotusnya. What the fish anjing.
10 and Dep just rushing forward, finding one. They hear the updrafts.
Gue kebanyakan nonton match, sumpah sampai lupa anjir.
They kind of do. Dubstep's able to find it, but not before Envy falls. That's a big part of the entry util. Taken away from them not having that breach.
Go next, apalagi go next.
Well, now you got
udah kalah, mana ada go next.
Waiting the Trailblazer as well. Spots both. There's not much that Team Secret can do outside of just some of the craziest shots you will ever see, and immediately Laz on his horse to get into this back angle with that op.
Next year, next year.
Dari Madamone. Pesan. Walaupun BZ tapi aku butuh map 5 buat teman makan, ayoklah tes.
Lah, kalau lu ambil makan, kok gue nggak dibeliin makan Madamone, ayolah. Gue juga mau makan. Next day. Selesai nih, nggak tahu nih bro. Selesai kah Team Secret guys? Aduh, konyol. Las gacor lawan TS kemarin juga Ben di Lotus. Iya memang lagi gacor-gacor sih, apalagi chambernya ya. Aduh.
He manages to dodge out on it, get the plant down. Now, is it Borkum time? Can he pull off the win of all wins?
Gila, temen makan aja 2 map, selama apa lu makan? Bener juga. Bukan selama apa sih, sebanyak apa yang dia makan? Anjing, gua kira merah loh. Anjing.
11 on the board. Zeta are just 2 rounds away from punching their ticket.
Wah, Onyx champion, bro.
International event of the year.
Gua sambil ngecek nih.
Qualify for.
Wah.
Been incredible here on this defender side.
Onyx ya.
The adjustments here with the early aggression at the flanks. No shot. Jeez, Laz.
Baru lihat layar kanan dikit, udah champion, guys. Treble winner kan 4-0.
Able to stabilize the aim in time. Jesse Vash with the Hunter's Fury here, but Showstopper and the overdrive if necessary for depth. But right now, we're going to rely on Laz on his own again, because he can just play contact and rendezvous out if necessary.
And curiously enough, given the scoreline going into this full buy round, we don't see the timeout called. Those brakes are not pumped. This does not get brought to a crawl. Still trust in the players to be able to get this done and start engineering the run back.
Let's see if this gets
Gokil MPL, MSS, ESL, yeah.
Yeah, I think they know it. They might even try to double swing this to take Laz down, but that's risky.
Okay, they smoke it off instead. Laz doesn't go for the timing shot. Start creeping their way forward, but look at the hefty rotates.
Perlawanan dikit, TS.
Trademark still set up on B to deny this flank, or at least alert them of this flank from Jeremy. And wisely, no one even tries to rotate through the B site. They go all the way back around through the defending side. Ken, a little bit of delayed reaction.
Di ulti.
Around the corner, sees one, sends the rocket, not going to be able to get the kill.
Reja, waduh si Dep. Kalau udah transfer ngeri dah. Kenapa nggak transfer gua sih?
Here on the site, shots through the box, swings in the corner, finds one. Drive now,
Mampus.
Shut down. Jesse back.
Pak Jesse.
It's all on Laz. Sees Borkum. Borkum doesn't see him. Tucked onto the corner. The swing through, the shot, whipping, the headshot comes in.
Hampir kalah.
Manages to close around before things become
Dia
a bit more
hampir
dire.
menangis.
Secret put up another round win. They stopped that match point from coming through. But it's still 4 players lost.
Kenyangan mukbang PH BTR. Tapi BTR sih ngulangin semua PH ya.
Be shut down and Laz little miss, but Borkum there with the crossfire, able to save the round, and it's
11 cars. Oh 11 ya? Oh iya 11 cars ini. Wah Laznya masih punya ulti bro. Ada tour de force kalau kata caster mah.
Laz is the tour de force. Now he's able to pop it and keep the economy in check here for Zeta. Team Secret though.
Oh, the nade. Jesse's got to cancel the drone.
Right here.
Still a bit
Coming
damage
through.
Nicely done from 10. Stop them from getting any additional information. Laz wanting to pressure a bit. I mean, look at this. He's thinking about it. Swap over the headhunter to clear it. And he knows that Jeremy's playing that right side, giving the bounce off that nano.
Just going to hold him in check and leave the rest of his team to defend A here. Step in that door.
What the fuck?
Sprays him with the Phantom as Depp holds the door. 2 more kills and suddenly it's just Jeremy left.
Oke, ini udah nggak bisa diapa-apain guys, Depnya udah nggak bisa diapa-apain, ini udah GG. Gak bisa itu Dep lagi kena begitu guys, gak bisa. Ngeri Dep anjing. Gila di champion ini. Ini kalau di champion sampai kayak begini juga mantap ini. Bisa terulang apa namanya Master Berlin ya waktu itu ya, gila ya. Apa Copenhagen gua lupa. Berlin tah Copenhagen lah yang gila tuh Sugar Zero ya kan. Tapi kalah di lower.
From finally being able to represent Japan on the international stage here in 2023 and now the 11th hour, that is when we see
Rejapik, emang Rejapik ya? Berlin ah. Yang sama Paperek, dikalahin Paperek kan? Apa Copenhagen? Enggak, gua lupa dah, pokoknya itu dah.
So strong coming in with a great game
Di
plan on a
bantai
lot of these
Leviathan
maps.
kelar ini Jeta emang
Some
ya.
of the maps a little bit shaky, but
Champion kapan?
for
Bulan
the
depan.
most part here,
Ah, Rejavik ya?
really
Oh,
identified a
Rejavik.
lot of the
Gue lupa dah
decisions
pokoknya
that
Sugar
maybe they
Jello
had
gila-gila itu.
during the regular season. And in LCQ, they have come in and looked stellar top to bottom.
Jeta nggak ada
Everybody
chamber, cuma
really
mas-mas
clicking
Jepang
here for
biasa.
Zeta.
Woi,
And I mean everybody. This is an
yang menang
entire
lanjut
package
kemana?
now for
Ke
this team.
mana ya?
They can keep playing like this going
Terserah mereka mau
forward.
kemana dah? Coba tanya mereka.
They're gonna do damage.
Kalahnya sama
at
optik.
champions.
Oh, optik ya, gue lupa aja.
Laz on the chamber, Depp on these duelists. Tens
Coba kita
Raze
cek
is
di
back
sini.
in form. Crow has been
Ray.
amazing on the initiators. Sugar Zero just
Ray.
always reliable.
Rake Javik kan ya?
This
Oh,
whole
iya.
team
Dari
has
Madamone,
just come into
pesan.
this LCQ on
Tapi
a
emang
mission
aneh kalau champion
to
gak
bring
ada
Japan
Zeta.
back
Benar
to
sih.
these global
Benar.
events.
Oh
One more
iya.
round is all it takes.
Obviously, cash-wise, not great here for the side of Team Secret. A singular Vandal
Eh.
in the hands of Borkum.
Goblok. Masters. Oh iya, ini Rejavik ini ya. Oh iya, ngalahin paper
Final
red.
cheers, the players on stage. A lockdown, a rolling thunder to work with. Dubstep looks to create some space. Shifting forward, door tapped, three-man rush to that tree side. But Sugar Zero catches Jesse Bash and he catches the spike on the edge of the smoke. Okay, TP just to pick it up. A quick hop at Borkum.
Apakah akan closing adik-adik? Kita lihat di sini atau TS akan melakukan 3T gaming.
Can they hold strong?
Tapi Dep masih hidup, harusnya GG nggak sih?
Envy not in a disconnect
Gila si Dep ya, anjing dari kemarin.
Rolling Thunder still going to be set. 10.
Ih, gak mati.
Keep himself alive with 3 health. For shock. Not going to
3
connect.
darah coy. Yeah, kocak.
He inches up, gives him an opportunity now. Time starting to dwindle. Depp arriving, swinging around the side, clears out the turret, puts a couple shots into Jimmy. Sugar Zero has the finisher. Crow finds Dubstep, Borkum goes down, and that's gonna do it! 13-6, and a fuse comes in.
GG.
Are going back to an international stage.
Champion ada Jeta guys, let's go. Aduh, tim secret. Ah,
In Los Angeles.
kamu yang digadang-gadang juara malah kalah, kocak.
Oh man, what a showing here today. A 3-1 win for Zeta over Team Secret.
Coba lihat JPN berapa yang nonton guys? 100.000 nggak? Wah, 85k.
After last year's performance at Reykjavik, the expectations through the roof for them,
Kocok
for their
banget.
region, the pride of Japan.
31 bro, gila ya. Tidur cepat gitu ya.
They have once again elevated their play to find themselves
Cair.
Team Secret, man. What a year they had. What a strong overall year. They got better and better throughout the year. They look good at lock-in. They look good during the regular season. They look good here at LCQ. But man, at this last moment, just could not get the best of Zeta in the rematch in this best of 5.
And I think a big round of applause very much deserved here for the side of Team Secret. We did not know how they
Cuman
were
RRQ yang bisa nyaingin Jeta.
and they blew our
Asli.
expectations out of the water. They took down Team Liquid. They exited to Navi. And then they
Wah,
came to this
Jeremy.
tournament.
Wah, sedih dah Jeremy.
Long-term rivalry that they so desperately wanted. They continued to show that they are a team that needs to be respected in every twist and turn. So what comes down
Ya tapi kalau last stand gini mah nggak ada piala guys ya, cuma lolos aja. Ye, kamu lolos. Dah gitu doang. Tidak ada piala. Wah, like-nya tidak sampai 500 ternyata adik-adik, tidak ada bansos berarti hari ini ya. Terima kasih banyak.
So tickled here. I'm so excited that we get to see this form of Zeta. What a lot
Woo, yang nonton rame tuh.
calling for to see Laz
Tapi nggak
back
penuh.
on that chamber in particular. And it was destructive. It was like he hasn't missed a step since last year. He is still just an absolute phenom on that age. And everybody else on this team leveled up this tournament. I mean, truly, I cannot give enough credit here to Crow and how he
Anjing
played
si Dep
throughout
anjing.
this. A guy who was struggling a little
Robot
bit during the
bangsat.
regular season. Let's just be honest. But here in this LCQ, he took a massive step up.
was a monster.
Tigas.
The clutches that we saw from him on Split.
Cowok kocak.
Totally impeccable. We saw Depp hitting those consistent strides this entire way out throughout the LCQ as well.
Semua ini berkat Chamberlain, Zeta kayak ada confidence boost ya sih.
starts off with a bit of a flub when he was initially playing that Raze, that first map that he played.
Berarti tinggal harusnya finalnya semuanya hari ini ya. Jadi nanti malam EMEA dulu kan jam 10. Terus kru Leviathan jam 3 ya. Finalnya hari ini semua. Ini harusnya Navi, lihat pick up gua cuman kepleset ini doang nih. Gara-gara ini nih. Navi ke bawah lah, kocak, tapi grand finalnya tetap ya. Bener ya. Navi Giant anjay. Kagak ada dolarnya juga, tiket doang. Gua lupa. Kayaknya tiket doang deh. Iya, tiket doang. Tiket doang nih, tidak ada duit-duitan ya. Nanti duitnya di champion, guys. Agustus 7 sampai 27, 20 hari ya.
Pesan, minggu depan Master ama Champion di mana?
Master mana kocak? Champion di LA.
자, VCT 라이선스 퀄리파이어 2023 발로란트 챔피언스 로스앤젤레스로 향하는
리정현!
마지막 영광의 자리는 제타 디비전이 차지했습니다.
Zayre Division locked themselves in for champions, and it will be Zayre Division playing in Los Angeles.
자, 퍼시픽을 대표해서 이제 챔피언스 로스앤젤레스에서 멋지게 활약하게 될 제타 디비전 선수들과 이야기 한번 나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
We're joined by Zayre Division themselves. Now let's take some time to talk to the players and the coaching staff as well.
자, 먼저 이번 그랜드 파이널의 MVP 선수로 선정이 되었습니다. 라즈 선수와 인터뷰 나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
Laz, MVP Laz.
Congratulations, we just announced the grand finals MVP.
안jay.
자, 먼저 일단 마스터스 레이캬비크에서 기적을 만들어냈던 이 제타 디비전의 모습 정말 많은 분들이 환호를 했었고 지금도 역시나 제타 디비전의
1000
그런 활약을
Monyet kaget gua.
계실 것 같습니다.
Pesan, yang kocak urutan menang Elf sama Kick Pacific kemarin Waka kagak ada yang berubah.
Emang iya ya?
The miracle run that you guys had in Masters Reykjavik, and a lot of people are expecting the same dominance from Zayre Division for LA as well. So what's your mindset heading into Los Angeles?
まずはおめでとうございます。チャンピオンズ LA でやはり昔のゼータのようなレイキャビクのミラクルランと言われたあのような光景が
Urutan liga ya, urutan liga tuh.
期待していますが
Urutan liga anjing.
まずは
sabar giniin, set. Nah gini nih.
すごいめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。で、まあ LA はもちろんチャンピオンズはもちろんそうなんですけど、まずは LCK を勝つとこを全集中。
Tapi kalau urutan playoff beda dong, kalau urutan playoff ya.
ここから LCK まあ LCK どうしようかな、違うわ。チャンピオンズどんな感じでいこうかなみたいな、もうここから考えることなんで。
Oh, suara Elas ini.
頑張っていきたいなと思ってます。すげえ楽しみです。
Apa itu?
Well, I'm very glad that we got the win today because first of all we had to get this win on the LCQ to go to the champions. Then I have no idea what will go on towards the Los Angeles champions, but I'm looking forward to it.
오늘 정말 챔피언스를 향하는 관문, 마지막 관문이었는데 이렇게 승리를 가져갈 수 있어서 참 다행이고 기쁘다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 앞으로 챔피언스
Oke, triple translate adik-adik, daripada kita pusing ya kan. Silakan tonton interviewnya sendiri. Saya mau udahan dulu. Terima kasih semuanya sudah menonton live kali ini. Nanti kita kembali lagi di live selanjutnya, nggak tahu kapan. Entah besok, entah nanti malam kalau internetnya nggak kayak kontil ya. Atau kapan lagi ya? Kalian mau kamu Mararane mau nge-raid orang apa gimana? Apa mau pindah sendiri-sendiri? Teman-teman gue belum pada live lagi, guys. Like-nya nggak 500 ya, nggak 500, mau gimana? Mau nge-raid orang nggak kamu? Nge-raid, boleh. Nih kita nge-raid Duelis Indonesia, gimana Duelis Indonesia? Anak Paloran dong, anak Paloran. Kita nge-raid Duelis Indonesia. Bang, pandal kesombongannya mana gitu ya. Oke? Sip gak? Sip gak? Nanti insya Allah malam live lagi ya. Bang, pandal kesombongannya mana gituin, oke? TTD semuanya ngepot lope. Sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya. Dadah. Gas ya. Gua langsung end. Sabar. Goblok.